blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime, like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime. And then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back. And Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. And Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pole vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on a total law. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
Everybody, la-di-da-di-da. Everybody, la-di-da-di-da.
Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat and blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun which he just couldn't find cause Batman stole it, and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stick.
Hello, everybody. Hey, how you doing? How are you guys today? Is anything wrong? Is anything going on? I see my volume is in the red. I should probably turn that down just a little bit, just a tiny bit. I hate the fact that my audio is either too quiet or too loud. I do not check beforehand. I don't do a test stream. I don't do anything like that. Today we have Star with us. We have the wonderful Star in Speculation.
Hey.
Yeah, very good. Very good, Star. Today we're going to be playing some Flash games, some old Flash games. I don't know if you remember Newgrounds. You remember this wonderful animation program by the name of Flash Player. Flash Player is extinct now, so it's harder to get our hands on these wonderful games, but they were all over the fucking place. You know, some of them were made by angry teenagers, angry teenage boys that were like, "Oh, what if Mario had a gun?" But some of them were official. Some of them were on websites, and you had like Cat Dog, you had Cat Dog Tetris, you had Billy and Mandy Fight the Space Mutants. You had all sorts of shit like that. Nick Arcade, Cartoon Network, the Disney Channel. They had. I forgot that the Disney Channel even had these games. Star, you reminded me of that. Because one of the first things we're going to play
Favorites over there.
Yeah. One of the first things we're going to play, Star, you recommended this. Let me get rid of this here. Oh no, what is that? That's DMs. Oh no, that's the front page. That's the general chat of Onion Punch. No, I don't want to indict anybody over today. We're going to be playing Sandwich Catcher, whatever this stupid shit is. I've been playing a little bit of it. It's kind of addicting, let me tell you.
Like one of my favorite games.
Yeah, I used to watch Lilo and Stitch. That was a show that I would watch. Now,
okay, I have kind of like mixed feelings about those weird Disney spin-off shows that like seem like they come after or between the sequel movies. I mean, okay, like sometimes they weren't that good, but if you like the characters a lot and you wanted to see more of the world, it was like, oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Let's spend some more time in Hawaii.
Yeah, I feel like the Lilo and Stitch show had a good premise, and they did have a movie that explained it, set it up, because they had Lilo and Stitch, and then they had the second Lilo and Stitch where it was about the electric guy. And,
I saw the Lilo and Stitch sequels because, I don't know, like, we did not go, ape shit crazy over the video sequels,
Yeah. A lot of the sequels were pretty bad. They were pretty stank nasty. But I think with Lilo and Stitch, I love the TV show a lot because they set up the premise well. There's a bunch of different like cousins that Stitch has, where it's not just 626, it's like 625, 62 this, 62 that. And they have to find them all and give them a different home and give them a different purpose. And it makes it funnier because there was that one scene in Lilo and Stitch at the beginning where Jumbo was on trial and he was like, I swear to God, I would never, ever do, because they're accusing him of creating life. And he's like, I would never do that. I would never, ever. And then they unveil Stitch and he's like, I would never make more than one, is what I was going to say. And in retrospect, like the sequels make that shit even funnier because he made like 600 of them. No, yeah, that's the thing is there are not many Disney sequels that actually like enhance the original or make scenes or make you look at scenes in a different way. That's why I respect the Lilo and Stitch franchise a little bit more, I think.
Like, okay, like the idea, the premise to me sounded very fanficky, even as a kid, which is like, damn, I must have been a really cynical child. But like, I was like, what about the other 625? It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the 620. I mean, I don't know. It's a good premise for a TV show because it's like Monster of the Week. But yeah, I can kind of see what you mean.
It definitely held my attention. I would definitely put it in like the top 10 Disney Channel shows of the time.
Oh yeah, and they had crossover. This was the show where for some reason this show of all shows would just cross over with all the other fucking shows. And it wasn't. It was like slice of life. Yeah, it was like slice of life shows. It was fucking like. They had the Proud Family. They crossed over with the Proud Family. So it's like, what are...
Impossible.
Yeah, so what are, like, aliens now canonical in the Proud Family universe? I mean, I guess they did have that one Peanut Island episode where they went to Peanut Island. Remember that shit?
Honestly, the Proud
movie?
Family is so goofy that that's actually not an implausible thing. Like when you think about it, it is as goofy as Black Dynamite, but you know it's for so there's not gonna be like a dude who swims by fucking the water.
Yeah, I don't know if I would compare it to Black Dynamite of all things. I mean,
well, no, but at least like logic wise, like it feels grounded until some really cartoony stuff happens.
I guess so. Yeah, there is some weird. Wasn't there like an episode where there was like a credit card with a mouth, and he was saying a bunch of stuff, and then he got cut up at the end. Because it was about not using credit cards or something.
I don't know, but like LA weatherman Al Roker had like magic fucking reality warper powers, and I had no idea why that was. Like, I didn't know who Al Roker was because I didn't watch the news.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that was where like they took away all the adults or something, and then Oscar's shithead brother that never accomplished anything in his life, like he got to stay because he was a kid at heart. And that's how they unraveled his magical plans. Was that the episode?
I really cannot remember. Like, I remember liking the show, but I can't like tell you the plot of a single episode. Like basic high school bullshit drama. Well, they might have been in middle school. I don't remember.
Yeah. They were in high
Egg
school.
Says, why is Goodley in a tunnel? I meant to get to that, but you know, I talk too much, so I don't know.
Why am I in a
take
tunnel?
out my earphones and hear him.
Oh God, I'm in a tunnel. What am I?
Talk a little bit more.
I'm in a tunnel. I'm in a tunnel. Oh God.
Okay, yeah, there's a bit of a lag.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. Is this because?
It doesn't sound that bad. I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to just roll with it right now. Is it? I have no fucking idea why it's doing that. Should I turn it down? If I turn myself down. Right now, I'm headed to hell. I'm being sent down to hell for undisclosed crimes.
Oh, I meant to tell you that your sandwich playing was actually pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
For the longest time, I thought those little those stringy green circles were garbage, but apparently those are like jalapenos.
Yeah, they are. I just thought that.
Fair, I don't like those.
I just thought that rotten meat was some kind of cool alien meat that this guy had in his fridge because he's an alien. For those of you,
like how Stitch had that green and blue chicken.
Yeah, exactly. For those of you that don't know, this character specifically, you know, there's a bunch of cousins that Stitch has that have different abilities. This guy's whole thing is that he has all the same powers that Stitch does, and he can also make really good sandwiches, but he's a lazy piece of shit and doesn't want to use the other powers, so he just spends time making a bunch of sandwiches. And the main villain is stuck with this guy. That's the main villain's sidekick. So he, you know, there's a lot of conflict in the group, the trio. Not trio, but duo.
So yeah, technically Ruben is a villain, but it's like, he's a pretty chill guy. All wants to do is make sandwiches. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you caught another experiment. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's a villain in name only. I think that's the kind of thing. I remember watching this video where even who's the whale? I forget what the whale guy's name is. Like Jumba.
Gantu.
No,
Oh,
Gantu. Yeah, there was this. I follow this guy. He's like Media Mementos, and he talks about how Gantu was basically just a villain only because he was the designated villain in the show, even though he wasn't that villainous a character. And I feel like
yeah, he was doing his job that everyone told him to stop doing.
yeah. And I feel like the same kind of goes for his sidekick because really, what does this guy even do? What does Ruben do that's evil other than, I don't know, bum food off of some other guy? That's pretty evil, but I mean, I think a lot of people can relate to doing that.
Only Hamsterville and then like some of the other experiments were like actually evil. Most of them
Yeah.
were like, Gantu and Ruben are just like two homies who
Yeah.
in Hawaii who can't fucking figure their lives out.
No.
I relate to that.
Exactly, yeah. Who the fuck has their lives figured out nowadays? And if they do have them figured out, then I hate them. And I'm jealous of them. Because what the fuck did you do that I didn't? Well, probably a lot of things, but still, fuck you. Not making some
Hey
good
man, you gotta be
sandwiches.
a loser. At least be a loser in Hawaii. It's beautiful there.
Yeah, you could be a beach bum. I stopped my video about NES Tetris glitches because of a ping on Discord. This better be good, said Relative Depression. Well, no, it's not good. It's me playing
I
a
didn't know
mini
you
game.
made videos.
No,
You
he's
gotta hype
watching.
yourself up more, man.
No, he's watching a video, I think is what he means. He was watching a video about Tetris glitches.
Oh, that's kind of lame, but okay.
I've watched worse videos about stupider things. I was a grown man watching Mario G4. Mario, what the fuck? What is it called? The one with the Mario 64 characters? And Mario likes spaghetti a lot and he's a fuck. Well, you probably wouldn't know. You probably
It
wouldn't
sounds
know.
like a YouTube poop.
Yeah, it is.
And Joey, yes, I did know about the Lilo and Stitch anime. Never watched it. And then there was
Yeah.
a Chinese cartoon that, it's kind of similar where Stitch just happens to not be with Lilo anymore.
There's a
I don't know if Chinese cartoons are called something other than a Chinese cartoon because, you can't call it an anime.
you could call it an anime. You could call it a Chinese anime. Even though I know that's what it means is like Japanese animation, but still. Like there's like
Honestly,
Korean
okay.
animes.
The Chinese cartoon looks like it's better quality than the anime, so, at least check that one out, if you had to
Yeah.
be without Lilo.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's kind of fucked up how, like, whenever international people want to do, like, a Lilo and Stitch thing, the first thing they do is get rid of Lilo.
Let's get rid of the Hawaiians. Let's get rid of any kind of non-white looking person in this.
Well, I mean, I think the characters from, like, the shows are, like, Japanese and then, like,
Yeah.
the Chinese girl respectively, but,
Yeah, exactly.
Lilo's a cool girl, and
Lilo is
Stitch
fun.
are, like, the bestest of friends.
Lilo is like a realistic problem child in that she's not a bad person. She's just very hard to handle.
Maybe that's why she's not popular in Asia. They don't like disobedient, hard-headed kids.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently she has like autism. I think I've heard people say she's like an autistic kid, and that's kind of why she's
yeah.
sort of weird. I don't know if that
Yeah,
needs
that
to.
might check out.
You don't need that though. You don't need. I mean, she's being like raised by your sister. That automatically is kind of like,
I don't know. Isn't she like 8? Like you could be
Yeah.
weird at 8.
you can be very weird at 8. She's got like a voodoo doll. She's daydreaming about zombies. She's beating the kids up. She bites kids. It's pretty fun.
Relative Depression also asked a funny thing. It's like, I love the episode. Well, I guess it wasn't a question. I love the episode where Stitch falls in love with his cousin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh
To
yeah.
be fair, they might all have different genetic stocks.
Yeah,
so it's
well,
not like,
yeah.
being like with a cousin.
No, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's twice
Not me
removed.
justifying incest. No.
I'm not justifying incest. Well, it's one of those things where it's like a Disney cartoon. And the thing is, most of those characters were probably men. So the one woman character they had, it was like, oh yeah, this is the pink one that everybody falls in love with. It's like the Smurfs. You know?
Yeah, that was a really lame ass power. Very fan fiction. Like,
Yeah. This is a woman character, so it's about being a womanly temptress. This character is going to fuck all of the other characters off screen.
Yeah, like when you think about it, like that's a weird gender imbalance.
Yeah. It was good enough for the 2000s, so I'm not going to question it. Because,
Okay, and she's like the only Stitch experiment cousin that has like regular merch. Like almost none of the other experiments get merch, even
Yeah.
though they're funny or cool or
Yeah.
shit like that.
does Ruben get
Have
no
more interesting
merch?
powers.
Ruben
I
doesn't
don't
get
think
me.
so.
No. That fucking sucks.
You know, he has a very marketable plushy body, so
Yeah.
you know that seems like they're sleeping on money right there. But
I'd get a
no, I
nice
don't think
Ruben.
So.
I'd get a Ruben plus. I'm surprised they didn't have a toy line where every single one got their own fucking merch or little figure. Like it's like a Pokemon. They could have made Pokemon cards, but with the Lilo and Stitch characters. I
Well, no,
remember.
they probably had some like really like limited edition stuff at the Disney store that none of us would have saw because you know
Yeah.
we don't go to Disney all that often.
No, of course not. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I saw the show and I was inspired to make my own group of monsters, my own like monsters that came in a set. I don't know if they were like Lilo and Stitch fan cousins or they were just my own thing. But that was fun making those.
All right, I am gonna go get my macaroni, so
All right.
I will be back.
Get your mac and cheese, and probably I'm gonna try and play it. I'm getting bored of this game already. I'm gonna play a different game when you come back. I've got a
All
few
right, well,
things.
thanks for being patient. I thought you did a pretty good job for the most part. Yeah, it does
Yeah.
get repetitive, but it's fun repetitive, like
Yeah.
Flappy Bird.
Like Flappy Bird, like Fappy Bird, exactly. This is so
Okay.
much fun. Oh, look at that sandwich, Chet. Did you see that sandwich? Look at how big that was. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure some of the food in this is how this works, is you gotta avoid the shitty rotten food that's falling. I'm pretty sure a lot of the food in that fridge looks rotten. Maybe it's just the lighting of the refrigerator. A lot of the sausage looks gray. The ham looks gray. Maybe that's why he's doing it. Maybe that's the story, is you gotta make the sandwiches to get rid of all the good supplies before they go bad. You've had that. I feel like everybody's kind of had that sort of, we gotta use this before it goes bad kind of situation. Hey, Goodly, did you know how Meat and Fuck Kingdom was made in Flash? Yeah, I did. Sock said something about that beforehand. Oh, does this mean we're finally gonna get a Meat and Fuck Kingdom stream? No. No, we're not. No, we're not. I hate every single one of you who asks that, and I hope you die and go to hell. But yes, it is made in Flash. You know what else is made in Flash? Your mother. Your mother was flashed when I met her. But it's okay, she consented. So that wasn't creepy or anything. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Some of these sandwiches don't really seem that appetizing. It's like you catch nothing but mayonnaise and mustard. It's like a mustard mayonnaise onion sandwich. Delicious. Hey, Goodly, did you know? Oh, no, it's the same thing. It's the same message. Whew, almost read the same message. Whoopsie. We got a bacon, lettuce, cheese, onions, bacon, lettuce sandwich. That's a good, like a BLT with cheese. Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd fuck the shit out of that. Oh, well. Already we got the bad cheese. We got the rotten cheese. Cheese, mayonnaise, jalapenos, onions. This is not a sandwich I would eat by any means. There's not even any meat on that. God damn. And I don't know what kind of big-ass hunk of meat that we're catching in this game. There's the bacon, obviously. This shit, this looks like an uncooked steak. I think that's supposed to be the ham. But it just looks like a big-ass fucking uncooked pork chop. Can't eat that. You'll get botulism. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. This is sort of the strategy of the game, is if you make the sandwich too big, then you end up catching one of the rotten foods accidentally. Oh, here we go, We got pickles, we got mustard, mayonnaise. Okay, here we go. My mother is not a character in Meat and Fuck Kingdom. This is defamation campaign against my character. I don't think it is. I think it's funny jokes about family members. There is nothing funnier than insulting the members of a family of somebody you don't like. It's really fun. Draws. Well, that's half of my name. Here we go. We got bacon, tomatoes, onions, ham, pork chops. I'm sure Garfield would love this sandwich. Do you think, chat, put a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the chat if you think that if this character and the titular Garfield met, that they would get along. Or would possibly be in some sort of homosexual relationship. Put a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the chat. And put a Christmas tree in the chat if you don't like that I put that thought into your head. Put a nice Christmas tree in the chat. A sandwich. Now this is a sandwich that's looking... Oh! Bliznak. Look like you need to work on your sandwich stacking skills. Keep trying. Bliznak. Was that his catchphrase in the show? I didn't read that little fucking failure title until right now. Right, we've got some jalapenos and some mayonnaise and some onions, some pickles. Oh, jeez. You know, this game is simple. It's kind of like Smash Brothers in that it's easy to pick up but hard to master. And let me tell you, I'd like to think I'm mastering it. You know, in some small way. Please, for the love of God, where is that bread? Where is that, Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, I got one more fucking chance. I need a bread. I need a slice of bread. I need a slice of bread. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Where's the bread? Where's the bread? Where's the bread, God? Can I have some bread? Please. Oh, they give you a little... Oh, well, I still lost, but I didn't know they gave you a little cue there. It comes out of the toaster. Okay. It's getting bigger and bigger. So, you know, we have like one more hit that we can take with the rotten food. Do you think we're going to make it? I don't think we're going to make it at all. I think... Oh... This is a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, it's getting even bigger. It's getting even fucking bigger. Jesus, this is as big as my ego. Oh, we fucking... I love the idea I'm gonna goon to it. No, I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna do that, Joey. Leave that raccoon penis alone, alright? Leave that fucking gray and white and blue and black raccoon cock alone. Oh, man. Anybody remember Disney Channel? Remember the Disney Channel? Yeah, that sucked. I was more of a Cartoon Network guy myself. Oh, man, we've got the bacon, we've got the ham, we've got pickles. I'm sure this is great for the viewers at home just listening to a guy name off ingredients to a sandwich. It's really a fun activity. I don't know what you have going on a Thursday night, but nothing could beat this. Nothing could beat a Goodly Draws stream where he plays old Flash games. You know, it's not like it's a flash in a pan or anything. Star is busy stuffing herself on mac and cheese. Well, don't say it like that. Star's had a hard day and she's, you know, she wants to come home to a nice meal that she made herself. You know, I actually walked out to the convenience store previously and I ate 2 cosmic brownies and a chocolate milk. Because I have no impulse control whatsoever. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Hey, get out of here. Here you go. Oh, jeez. We got a sandwich here? What is this, a sandwich? That's not a joke, she's away. Well, yeah. I just think stuffing your face to saying stuffing her face. You know, there's more dignified way of saying that.
Relative depression, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. See what I mean? You see what it's he's not wrong. It just could have been worded better.
I have not even eaten any macaroni yet because I was gonna go make macaroni noises in the mic.
Yeah. You're gonna make the that's right. Some Star and Speculation ASMR. Instead of singing a song or whatever she did last time, she's gonna eat macaroni. That's gonna be the gimmick. That's what the gimmick is. Some
I really
ASMR.
don't want that to be the gimmick.
Oh yeah, no, you don't. You don't want to, because some people are gonna make it weird, but it's not weird.
Well,
It's
you know, some people don't like the sound of like wet noises. You know, like they got that misophonia or whatever.
yeah, one man's thing that they like is another man's thing that they don't like. I
Thing
believe
that they would probably strangle you over.
Yeah, I mean, I believe Mark Twain said that. Mark Twain once said, "A man's got to make a heaven of his own. There's not one heaven for everybody that everybody can enjoy. It's got to be different heavens." He was a smart guy.
Sounds like that sounds like, you know, like how in like really racist America they thought there was like a white and colored people section.
Oh,
in heaven.
yeah,
no.
no. I don't. That's not what he meant. He didn't mean it like he doesn't mean it the way fucking John Smith was talking about heaven. There's no like fucking. Yeah, that's horrible. That's all. I guess I can't blame you for thinking that way because that was what people thought at the time. It's like, yeah, you have to drink heaven. Heaven is great, but back then people thought, oh, there's separate water fountains in heaven.
You didn't start a new game. I thought you'd go on to like Kirby Air Ride or whatever.
No, yeah. Let me X out of this tab and look for what are we gonna do. I'm not just gonna play it. This just has I think whole ass ROMs on this site. There's Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which I love Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. We might have to play that some other time. This is a game that I played in my childhood. This is a Flash game, and it's called Mario Rampage. Now, what do you think, Star? What do you think, based on the little thumbnail, what this is about?
Is that going to be Mario? Is that a Nintendo approved? Because I don't remember them making Flash games.
Oh, no. This was made by an angry 16-year-old in his bedroom, probably.
Oh, was it you?
No, it wasn't me. But I remember playing this, so this is a horrible commercial for a terrible game. And what the fuck is this? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to that fucking site. I wanted to skip the ad. Because now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of this stream here. Let me actually make this window capture. I want to try and make the window.
Stream, Goodly didn't have a theme for this stream, so I suggested many great ideas.
Yeah.
And I said we could read Onion Punch, and no, he wanted to play Flash games.
Yeah, he did. Well, I feel like reading Onion Punch, it's a bit masturbatory. You know,
you gotta put yourself out there. You know, like how everybody knows the Stoner Cookbook is on all streaming platforms?
Yeah.
Brains tells us so after every video.
Brains loves us. Black Brains loves us. This I know. For his album tells me so. But no, you know, like, when I start making it again, then we can start promoting it. Then we can start doing the promotion streams. But right now, I think it's time to take a little trip down memory lane. Play a game where Mario kills everyone. Look at this. This is great.
Super Mario Rampage play Burst Films.
God damn. Goodly, you should listen to Star more. I want to make fun. I want to make fun of your terrible. That's gonna be a blow to my ego. It's gonna be a horrible blow. I'm like, I took 3 years to make this shit. You're telling me it's not good?
Like, okay, my heart hurts for you every time somebody joins the server and they're like, it's like, oh, what's this? It's like, oh, well, have you read the comic? It's like, there's a comic?
No, well, that's my fault. The thing is, you don't have to feel that bad because that is completely my fault for not making it or promoting it. But I will get back to it eventually. You know, I've got so many irons and so many different fires, and that should probably be the main iron, but, you know, right now I'm so fascinated by streaming.
You're cutting out a bit. I mean, I don't know if you're cutting out on the YouTube side. You might not be, but I mean, on the Discord side, you're crunchy. Well, you're not crunchy. It's just like... Yeah.
That's probably why that might be what it is like recording the Discord audio and this audio at the same time. But no, what I said was something along the lines of, don't feel bad for me for not promoting the comic, because I'm not, like, I've been trying to write it again, but it's been a while, and I don't update it a lot. Right now I'm more preoccupied with streaming, and I have a lot of irons and fires, even though that should probably be the main iron in the fire that I should be smelting to a fine,
I think, like it would just cut out like every now and again.
Oh, okay. Did you hear any of that?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Well, the point is that whenever I find a new interest and I start doing it, like, all of the other interests sort of fall by the wayside, which is not a good work flow. It's not a good workflow. But I will get back on it. I will get back on Onion Punch, and when we get back on Onion Punch, I'll be able to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right
But
now,
I will promote it whenever. I will be like, yeah, he wrote a comic. You gotta
Oh.
say loudly and proudly. Even
Yeah.
if it's not 100% done,
Yeah.
you gotta be okay with that. Like you
Yeah.
got a whole chapter, a
Yeah.
nice, no, not the conflict isn't resolved, but
Yeah.
you introduce a lot of key players and everything's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
I'm going to introduce even more bullshit the next time around. I don't even know
I
who the
overcooked
comic
the
is for.
macaroni and now it's too mushy.
Goddamn. What do you think of this game, Star? What do you think of this wonderful game from, like, 2001?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention at first. Okay, so it looks like you're Mario with a gun.
Yeah, it's great. That's all you need. Back in the day, that's all you needed. Like, what if he had a gun? This isn't even a hard fucking game. It's literally just you go to. I'm not even like pressing anything right now. This is auto scrolling.
See, Sega made this official. They did, but Nintendo didn't.
God damn.
With Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, they
Yeah,
actually.
he had a gun.
Yeah, he did have a gun, didn't he? I never played that, but I remember people made a lot of jokes at Sega's expense.
It's an interesting Sonic game. I haven't played it start to finish, but if you wanted to like see a dark, gritty version of like Sonic type junk, you don't have to like run. I don't think it's an obstacle course type thing, but like little dark cityscapes, stuff like that. If you're into that type of thing, Shadow meets his dark alien ghost daddy. I don't know what the fuck he is. Black Hand.
Yeah.
Basically, that's
Black
where the
Man,
disgusting black creatures quote comes
Oh
from.
yeah. That wasn't even Shadow. That was Sonic, right? It was like, hey,
No,
you.
it was Shadow.
Oh yeah. It's very funny.
No, Sonic loves everybody.
I don't know what they were getting at. The idea that when you're playing the good path, you're helping out the police. But when you're playing as the bad guy, you're helping out the black creatures. I don't know what Sega was trying to say with that. This is the thing: is that game they really did not think anything through, because those jokes they write themselves. You've got Shadow with a gun. It's great.
I don't think they.
They didn't care. It was 2006.
Well, okay, like I kind of think I don't know much about Sonic lore, but isn't like the police in Sonic not super good either?
Yeah. Isn't the lore in Sonic? I don't know.
Okay, our friend Black Brains is here, and yes, he is saying they both said it. It's like, what?
They both
Sonic
said
doesn't
it.
Call people disgusting. He calls them lame.
Yeah, you lame
Says the
black.
girl with no fucking Sonic experience.
Yeah. You're getting everything wrong. Yeah, we're mussing it up. It must be painful
Using
for.
the angry capitals.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
No. Brains, would you mind telling us? I remember seeing an image on Google of Green Shadow, not Green Shadow, Green Knuckles. Now, would you like to tell everybody why Knuckles is green? Why is the Knuckles green?
You're making this poor man clench his phone.
It's fun. It's good. It's friendly banter. It's friendly back and forth. That's all it is. If he ever says anything mean to me, I will hold it against him forever. But when I do it, it's funny and cool. Anyway, isn't it? It's kind of funny because like Shadow the Hedgehog, wasn't that like they made Shadow the Hedgehog and then they made Sonic 06? After that?
I don't know the time order of that. I thought Shadow came out after 06, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but no, they made a couple of stinkers. I mean, oh look, you can move back, you can move forward. This is a great game. I hope that this guy, wherever he is, he's doing good things. I hope he's got like a giant family, and he's the CEO of a company he doesn't even remember making this game. This game was created because I want to say, oh, somebody was mad when they made this game. Their mom didn't give them supper that night. So they were like, I'm going to make Mario have guns. But that wasn't even it. That was literally just like, he thought to himself, what if Mario had a gun?
I'm thinking about, train of thought derailed. Oh, okay, maybe Sonic Guns came out after Shadow the Hedgehog, because 06 was on the PS3, and
Yeah.
Shadow, I had a copy for the PS2 for that game, so I don't know.
Yeah. I never really played a lot of Sonic games other than the Sonic Collection for the GameCube. And I sucked, like, I didn't get very far in any of those Sonic games. I never got past Chemical Plant.
So we had Sonic Heroes and Sonic Riders and
Oh.
Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's about it. We watched some of Sonic X on TV, but, you know, we weren't a big fan of waking up early to watch Fox,
Yeah.
so we didn't see a lot of that.
Yeah. The thing is, at some point on one of these streaming programs, I should play a Sonic game because I really haven't played a lot of them. I could play Sonic Heroes or Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Werehog. The Werehog game doesn't look that. I remember people were giving so much shit to that Werehog game, but it's like, okay, you know, you're playing a really cool, good Sonic game during the day, and at night you're playing God of War. You could do so much worse with yourselves. You could do so much worse. You could play
I
Elements.
have no understanding of the premise at all for that one.
Well, I believe Dr. Robotnik turned Sonic into a werewolf hedgehog with the power of, I don't know, Satan or something. And he cracked the world
Those
in
do
half.
sound like some Robotnik shenanigans.
He cracked the world into a bunch of, like, he shattered it into a bunch of different pieces. And because it's Sonic the Hedgehog world, the world didn't just get, like, you know, everything's thrown off, but it's thrown off in a crazy way where you got to piece the world back together. I'm pretty sure if that actually happened, we would all just die if the world shattered into pieces. Like the gravitational pull would be off. I don't even think there'd be a gravitational pull anymore. But you know,
some fucky wucky unfun for everyone.
Yeah.
Feel.
It's like, oh, Robotnik, you just committed planet-wide genocide. Is that what you were really trying to do? No, you can't make your
To
theme
be
park
fair,
in space.
isn't Sonic one of those cartoon characters that can breathe in space like Jimmy Neutron can?
Oh yeah, that was funny. I think they made jokes about that in Jimmy Neutron too. It's like one of the later seasons. Sheen was like, "Hey Jimmy, how come we don't have to wear any space helmets out in space?" And Jimmy was like, "Well, that's a good question. Let me explain it by." And then they like cut away, and then they cut back. He's like, "And that's why that works the way it does." Those writers back then, they really knew what they were doing. I think there's, you know,
I do kind of wonder, like, their reasoning for that. Like, part of me feels like they just didn't want to render a spacesuit, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe that is what it... I mean, yeah, Jimmy Neutron. I mean, it looks good for the time. It definitely... I don't want to say it looks bad. It looks great.
No, like... Yeah, like, especially, like, a fucking 3D animation in the early 2000s
Yeah.
on TV. Yeah, that was very good.
Yeah, but maybe they were, like, trying to... I don't know, they weren't trying to break the bank. They had already made the movie. The movie was pretty good. Let me take a look at the chat. So you guys know absolutely nothing about Sonic, and it's making me extremely sad. I believe it, you brains. Shadow did precede Sonic 06. It was the first Sonic game with the 4 kids cast in a game. Well, that sounds about right. I don't know about you, Star, but I feel like I've had my fill of Mario with a gun. So I'm gonna play the sequel, Mario Rampage, again. I know, Mario Rampage Online. I don't know what this even is. I don't know whether this is a sequel to the game. Oh, what is this shit? The thing is, with games like these, like, it used to be that these were made by, like, you know, creative teenagers in their bedrooms, but now games like these are made by content farmers in India. And I don't know if this is like a direct sequel or this is just like somebody had a similar idea.
Well, for girls' Flash games, I think a lot of them are made in China, but
Yeah. I thought
I
Girls
mean, they were
Flash
still
games.
fun. Couldn't read anything.
I thought Girls Flash games were made by girls for girls.
Uh, okay, like I used to like this page, this channel, called ReenMaruGames.com.
Yeah.
She made Flash games, and they were pretty good. And I think she was a grown woman.
Yeah.
So she wasn't like a teenager. I don't know when she started.
Yeah.
But basically, like after Flash shut down, she was like, you know what, whatever. Like honestly, okay. So she started making Flash games, or these games that you could play on like being Patreon exclusive, which is
Yeah.
understandable because it's like, hey, there's not a lot of money to be had in free games.
Yeah.
And oh boy, let me tell you how a bunch of teenage girls and whiny woman children complained and whined, coped and seethed because
Yeah.
it's like, how dare you? You're so greedy. How I want to have dress up games for my D&D character. How dare you?
I mean, this was back before you were seeing like Patreons for YouTube videos about like why Toy Story was good or something like that. This was back then when the internet was pure and nobody was like asking money for stupid shit.
Well,
So I understand.
I think this was like around. I think she started her Patreon like it's not like I joined it, so I knew this was going around like 2018. I don't know when she did that because wasn't there on the ground floor because I didn't have like regular computer access for most of my childhood, so I found that stuff pretty late.
Yeah. There was a lot of. That's very funny to think that even in the dress up game community, there's like drama. There's people like fighting with each other, people rallying against each other. That what the fuck? I don't know. This is supposed to be a boss.
As much as broke girls whining about being broke, which I don't think
That counts.
ever stop.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a lot of money, so I can understand that. Hey, you know what they say? If you're broke, rob the Walmart. Take everything you can from the Walmart and run away. And teach your children to do the same. Teach your children to steal food. And, things will work out just fine.
Okay, because like the only way like a free Flash game can make money is with ads. And I think people were learning where to get ad blockers from. So, I was like, let's imagine that some lazy 20-year-old girl who didn't want to pay an artist to draw her character was just running free ad blockers all the time for these doll maker, avatar maker, dress up games.
Yeah.
So like she probably wasn't making any money.
No. No. And fuck her for trying to make money. Fuck her for trying to get the bag. Nobody gets the bag. If you are an artist and you're making money, shame on you. You're not supposed to be making money. We're supposed to be living in a utopia where we don't have money. If you want to be able to make ends meet and pay for things like, I don't know, food or medical bills, with the things you're making, you're an idiot. You're a dumbass. Cut it out. Jeez, this is a terrible game. This is an awful, awful game. I don't even know who made it. I don't know if this is an official sequel, but I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Done with this fucking game.
Like, because like one of the first websites our cousin showed us was Albino Black Sheep, and I used to really love Dolphin Dash, even though I wasn't particularly good at it. They had the Japanese version of the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song as like background music, and because I didn't know that was their theme song until later. Because like when I was trying to find the song later on the internet, I was just like Dolphin Dash theme, and it's like, oh, that's Wild Drive.
Yeah. And we're gonna play
We're gonna also probably trigger black brains in the comment section. It's like how because he's a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh's an okay concept.
Yeah, it's great. We're gonna be playing a game that I loved from my childhood. This is Harem Scarum, and this is based on. Well, first we need to watch a horrible commercial for. Was it Stop and Shop? I don't give a shit.
Is it like a harem anime or?
No. It's not a harem anime. No, that's sick. Sorry, something wrong. What the fuck? What is this? View Ruffle Wiki? It was playing well. It was going fine when I was watching this shit. What is this?
The Billy and Mandy game.
No, I like the Billy. What the fuck? I have an extension for this shit, you piece of garbage. What kind of garbage is this? I'm gonna click on it again and see what happens. And if I can't play this, then I'm gonna get mad. Ruffle failed to load.
Impression
Required.
said his favorite Sonic character is Fiona Fox, and I don't know if that character actually exists.
You take that back. It's
I'm
a
gonna
terrible concept. Says Black Brains about the thing that he likes.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
What is another game I can play? We got. It's kind of making me a little bit sad. I know I'm being a boomer about it. It's making me sad that I go to these Flash websites and I see a bunch of like Friday Night Funkin'. What is this? Friday Night Funkin' versus the what now? Versus the versus
Fiona
the Doomsday.
Fox is the comic book character from the Sonic stuff. Oh, you're a big nerd. You're reading the comics.
Yeah. All right. Instead of that, we're gonna play a game that I really liked to play in my childhood. This is, I don't know if any of you recognize this. This is a very hard game to look up because it's got such a generic name. It's like Warlords Heroes or whatever. It's literally just called Warlords. There's a bunch of sequels to this. I think there are some sequels that look better. I think you might have to pay for it. It's a very simple concept for the game. Continue campaign, start a new camp. I'm going to start a new campaign. There's all these different factions here you can choose from. You can play as men and elves and skeletons and these little trolls here. The graphics are very simple. This is a very simple game. I'm going to play as the skeleton people. I'm going to play as the skeleton army. And you have these different units here. You can buy some units. What's a unit? I don't know if I can afford any of these. Yeah, here we go. Now you got to go all through this here map. It's time to conquer. It's time to conquer the land. I'm going to conquer the what is this here? Sensen? Sensen? We're going to conquer Sensen here. This is a very interesting game because you position your little units and they walk across the board. And you have to like make sure you round out your units. Because some units do different against some units do better against different units. You can see here I'm getting some archers because archers are good ranged enemies. But if there were characters that were closer to the screen, I would want something like a swordsman or a halberd. You know? Have you ever played this? Has anyone ever played this game? Put a winky face emoji in the chat if you've ever played this game. It's by Armored Games. Play
I feel like I've seen it, but it looks boring.
Boring? This isn't boring. This is a high octane action. Look at that one single gradient that makes up the entirety of the screen. That makes up the entirety of the background.
I thought you were gonna be like, take that back, but you're actually pretty chill about it.
I like this. It's a very nostalgic game, is the thing. I've come back to it over the years. I remember playing it in middle school, and then I got a wild hair up my ass. I was like, what was that game I used to play? And I found it in college. Because I used to live with a guy who was crazy about like medieval weapons and war and stuff like that. Like medieval battles. He would paint medieval battles. And we were talking about the halberdier or the halberd and how great a weapon that was. And I was like, the only reason I know about the halberd is because of Meta Knight's ship and because of this game. Because I think they're, yeah, halberdier. Some of the units are called this. Let's look at that.
There was an old game that I swear was called Avatar High, but when you try to Google it, you find those funny Avatar The Last Airbender shorts where they're in high school.
Oh.
And so that makes it really hard to find. But basically, it was like a high school simulator, and you could like name a bunch of characters after people you knew and pick the colors. It was funny.
Yeah, sounds a bit fun. It sounds like a very female-coded game. Me though, I
Honestly,
don't.
My brother liked playing it a lot.
Oh, he did. Yeah, you could beat up some guys, throw them in lockers. Pretty fun
I
sounding.
don't remember exactly what you could do, but I know that characters could feel bullied and ostracized. Like, oh, I'm not cool. Like, oh, like I think they could smell bad, and that would like decrease their popularity.
Oh, that really does. Yeah, that usually does it. When you don't bathe or shower, yeah, people don't like that. People don't like you. Oh, look, we won, Star. We won. Look, we conquered a nation.
Oh,
Now we can. Now we
okay.
can. I'm pretty sure they just took. That's funny. I think they just took this this theme from Lord of the Rings. I don't know if that's exactly legal, but you know what? No
Oh, like
sample
the
snitching.
background music.
Yeah,
I
it
hear
was.
it now, but like,
Dee da 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 dee. Is that Lord of the Rings?
okay, so don't worry, don't feel like you're doing something wrong audio wise, because like, okay, even when you play what is it, the fucking Pal World, I can't
Yeah.
hear the music, while we're doing the
Yeah.
voice chat, but I can hear it in the video.
Oh, very good, very good. That's always good. I've been in these screets, says Black Brains. He's been screeting all over the place. Oh boy.
I don't know what hot dog bush is, but it sounds kind of dirty. But
That
it might
sounds
not be,
sick. Sounds like one of them Leisure Suit Larry games that they used to make. One of them
It
degenerate
does
games.
seem like a really mean nickname you would give to someone with
This is
thick
hot.
pubic hair.
Yeah, this is Hot Dog Bush, old Hot Dog Bush. Let me tell you a story about a woman with a hot dog bush. She was disgusting, but I still fucked her though. That's how that goes. That's how that story goes. I don't support that. I don't stand by that kind of talk. But you know, that's just the reality of things. There's no way that my men are going to make it past that big troll unit that they have. See, this is the thing: is that the different factions have different units you can use. It's fun. It's so fun. Those trolls. They fuck everything up there. I probably should have picked the troll unit or the troll faction. I should probably have picked the dang dirty troll faction. Maybe if I.
They have the giant trolls that are like bigger than everyone.
Yeah. But the thing is, they're very like each one of these is on a timer, so you have to wait for the timer to cool down. Well, of course and then there's of course the part where you can hit Q and make a big line of people, and they've got just a line of trolls now. That's really cool. I'm done for. I'm doomed. I'm not gonna win this battle. I don't think. I think I.
Hot dog bush because depression says to do so. So let's
Oh.
see.
Look it up.
You better not ruin my search results, boy.
Yeah. Don't call him boy. That's not nice. That has connotations. You call him sir. You call him nice man. You call him gentleman. You call him Gub Gub Snail Man.
Oh, it appears that you are George Bush, George W. Bush.
George
serving
W.
hot
Bush.
dogs to friendly-looking people.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
That is such a weird concept.
I remember there used to be this one game where it was like a game where you played as Bill Cosby. And this was way, way, way before the allegations became mainstream. But you played a Bill Cosby, and it was literally just his head on a cartoon body, and you were clubbing people over the head and stealing their money and buying, I think you were buying like Kodak cameras or something. I don't even remember it completely, but it was a fucked up game. I never even played it. I saw it on like a YouTube video. If anybody
Sounds
knows,
hilarious.
yeah, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, because I feel there's a bunch of jaded 30-year-olds in the chat. If you remember that, give me a holler. Name it, and shame it. Maybe I'll play that later. That game slapped, said Squabbly. I don't know if Squabbly knows what the fuck the name of it was.
Well, he did type it like kind of immediately after you started talking about it. So,
I remember that
you know.
game, he says. Good reference, Peanut Arbuckle. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Peanut Arbuckle, yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, I think the thing is, I said Gub Gub Snail Man, and it was a reference to the titular comedian, the comedian Sam Hyde. We all know the great Sam Hyde, and he called me Peanut Arbuckle as a reference to that bit that I was referencing. I thought he was calling me white. I thought that was a colorful way of calling me white again, but no, it was a reference. It was a wonderful reference.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Yeah. famous comedian, famous gay comedian Samuel Hyde.
Is Sam Hyde the guy everyone's mad at? Isn't Sam Hyde that dude who came up with that pony dating simulator?
Oh, he came up with a dating sim that iDubbbz fell for, yeah. And he took a bunch of people's
iDubbbz
money,
fell
I
for that
think.
one?
Oh yeah, he did. And I remember falling for it too because I saw it in an iDubbbz video. And only later on was I like, oh, that was a troll? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense.
No, to be fair, I kind of thought it was probably real too, because like, bro, the pony community was wild, right?
Oh yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, like I've heard stories from people where they found like My Little Pony with like the, the silicone lady parts on.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
nasty stuff.
yeah, I wanted Dakimakura for Christmas. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun community. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Are you seeing this bloodbath? Star, are you seeing this shit? This is high octane action.
I am watching this on my phone because you are not streaming it to.
Oh shit, that's right. I probably should be doing that. I don't know if there's a way to
I
pause.
thought you were doing it to save on like I don't know with or something.
Oh no! I should be doing that. I'll do that right now.
Yeah, so everything's extra tiny.
Oh, you weren't even watching me. Play. Hold on.
I was kind of watching.
I'm gonna just share the window. I'm just gonna have to share the whole fucking window.
But yes, it does look kind of like Minesweeper, not gonna lie. Okay,
Alright, here
let
we
me,
go.
watch
Where
the
is it?
stream now.
Alright, yeah, there we go. No, this is some high octane action here. How did you fail? How did you fall for that? He was dressed like a Kraken in the video. Well, yeah, well, because my favorite content aggregator, iDubbbz, was telling me that it was Kickstarter crap. So I believed him.
Yeah, okay, I didn't see the whole, promotional ad, like, in bros. Some of those girls had garbage mics.
Yeah, they
by
did.
my standards, it's like,
Yeah. My name is Trickster, and all of the other ponies make fun of me, so you're probably not going to see me around here. They should have dropped the game, says Slug Boys.
like,
It's true, they
you
should
think
have.
your life is hard? Imagine growing up without a father.
Yeah, the rough trick pony. It's like, how about I cut you up a little bit? How about that? Oh yeah, very good. It's funny because that's such an exaggerated character, but there are people like that walking around. I'm gonna cut you up a little bit. I'm a big mean piece of shit, but I cut you up. Oh man, I'm gonna cut you up so bad that you're gonna wish that I hadn't cut you up so bad. It's a reference. It's a Family Guy reference. It's a wonderful Family Guy reference.
With the bad roaches.
Yeah, with the bad roaches, the Cholo roaches. Wonderful. Oh yes. Name's
So it's
Chet.
spring now, and I had like 2 stink bugs in my room. It really
Oh,
sucks.
you're gonna get a lot of those. We get a lot of those around Massive 2 shits. They're crawling, even in the winter. Like they never stopped coming, even in the middle of the winter.
I usually don't, or at least they come in my room. Like usually the stink bugs are like in the den near the windowsill. Usually I get ladybugs in my room, which still sucks because like they fly towards the ceiling fan and make that sound because they're stupid.
Are they the ladybugs where it's like there's a big swarm of them? Those are like Japanese ladybugs, right? Those are like Asian ladybugs that are invasive.
I've never gotten a swarm of them, but basically, I definitely can expect to get at least dead 21s within like a month. So that's something.
You can expect to be dead by 21 within at least a month. I get that. I get what you're saying with that. Jeez. You know what would be fun if there was a ladybug dating simulator where you could date ladybugs. You could date a nice
like
lady.
All dudes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's just the one fucking joke from A Bug's Life. But that's the whole game. Stink bugs often come after stinky people. I don't think that's a real fact, Depression. I don't know how to source that.
Yeah, I did know that we had like non-native bugs.
There's this one species. There's this one bug that I keep finding in my house, along with the stink bug. It looks like a longer stink bug, It's called like a wheat beetle or something. Oh, we won again!
Those outside.
Another victory, a conquest. We're gonna be winning this battle tonight. What am I gonna buy? What other new tier am I gonna buy? All right, here we go. What land should I conquer, Star? What land should I colonize and then subjugate to my will?
Bolivia.
Bolivia. I don't think we have Bolivia on this map, so I'm gonna go with the blue country because blue is a good color.
Okay, so the chat in, I guess, the stream, whatever, they can't see this.
Velociraptor,
the whole
which...
window.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You
yeah. I haven't been on these sites in a while, but basically they got this waifu night fighter called Black Desert anniversary sale.
Oh.
Oh, well, that might be a full PC game, but you know, you used to be on these sites, there'd always be like one of those fantasy games, and there'd be like this anime girl with the big titties.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have that.
Style, but you know.
Post it in the server. Velociraptor, which server are you talking about you want me to post it in?
I think he's posting a photo of the bugs.
Oh.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to win. The thing is, I think you're supposed to use strategy for this game, but I'm not a very good strategist. I just put out little guys, and they start moving forward, so I don't know how good I'm going to do. I don't know how involved this really is, or how much this is based on luck, but if I'm winning this, usually it is luck, I will say that. This is a very fun game for me.
I think Velociraptor wants me to post a photo.
Post something,
Black
yeah.
Desert.
Veloci, post something in Onion Punch. Post an image. Post any image.
I don't want to share Goodley's whole screen. I can see all his tabs. I mean, I can't see him well because it's kind of like scrunchy. Maybe if I full screened it.
Yeah.
You don't have any weird tabs open, do you?
I hope not. Gosh, I hope not.
See. I see you got 3 DeviantArt bookmarks on your tab.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't see it.
Yeah. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fine. Yeah.
No, I don't feel like doing the screenshot and then cropping stuff out.
Yeah.
Velociraptor, just look up Black Desert game.
Yeah.
Okay? You should be fine.
Yeah. Velociraptor isn't even an Onion Punch.
I will ban you.
Post a picture of homos and I will ban. That's right. Well, I post pictures. I post pictures of my avatar all the time. Black Brains is in there as well. I believe Faux Fox is in there. He's gay. There's pictures of gay people in there. I was raised.
Half gay people.
I was raised.
For gay people.
Yeah, I was raised by 2 gay dads. Their names were Peter and Homer. And then I had an uncle named Frank, and he died, and I was very sad. That's the lore. That's my backstory.
Honestly, you do seem like a character that would be made in a Family Guy one-off gag and then killed
immediately.
You fall in like the stock Family Guy fall down pose with your arm behind your back.
No. Oh god, I would hate that. I would at least be a main character, at least like a cool side character. Oh man. What is this here? What is this here? Black Brains has sent me a DM. It's Chet. Oh, it's the troubled pony. Here we go. Remember me, punk? It's time to pay tribute to the top dog around here. You're going to pay with pain. Very good.
The fatherless pony I was thinking of was a girl with a mohawk, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I think this looks more like a preppy kind of pony. Is the thing.
Well, he's a bully. He's like, you know, those rich guy bullies.
Yeah. No.
I don't think you remember the ponies all that well. You know, there's the...
No, I don't. It's been a while.
The...
Yeah, and it was the one where it was like, by my calculations, you are going to fall in love with me by the end of the night. Because it's like the smart pony. The smart pony, the smart character in cartoons always has to be like, according to my calculations, I'm taking this from something else. It's like, according to my calculations, pizza equals fun. Pizza plus friends equals fun. And then it's the dumb
Yeah,
character.
especially things that can't be calculated. It's like, bro, you sound goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's hilarious to think that the nerd pony would also be a hoe who's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna be banging by the end of the night.
We're gonna be banging, yeah. Well, you know, get you a girl who can do both, as they say, as the saying goes. What is this? Nah, I just like Chet. He's my favorite Charles voice. The girl who voiced Pumpkin Pie was a fairly notable artist named Molly Soda. Well, good for Molly Soda, but bad for Goodly Draws. Okay. All right, let's try and take over Goroth. That's something. That's a name. That's a fantasy name. Country here.
Do you think Mimi would find herself doing one of those shameful pony voiceover jobs?
Anything for money, I will say. I think anything for money. When it comes to that sort of. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to ask. No, you know what? I think if Mimi, especially if Mimi knew what that was, Mimi would definitely take the job because she'd be like, "Oh, that's funny." When it comes to her actually just, you know, swallowing her pride, I don't know how far she's willing to go. But I support her endeavors. I support the, you know, friend of the show, Mimi. Support whatever she's trying to do.
Fun voice acting voice.
You have a fun voice acting voice. I think a lot of people could be voice
you're just
actors.
being nice to me, but thank you.
No, I'm not being nice. We do not have the relationship where we are nice to each other. We have the kind of relationship where we're nice to each other sometimes, and then we'll say fucked up shit to each other other times. And then other times we're not nice, but we're not nice out of a fucked up kind of nature, more out of an honest kind of nature.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. You're the kind of person where you'll say sassy, mean things, but in a way where I don't hate you for it, in a way that I'm like, oh, that's, you know, that's kind of fair.
It's not like those constant jabs that toxic friends and family members give you that constantly eat away at your self-esteem.
No, yeah. Sometimes I know that you're joking, and even if you're not joking, it's like, okay, well, that's kind of fair, kind of thing. I feel like I do that a little too much, though, where if people will say mean things about me, and I'll be like, you know what, that's accurate. Whereas I think most people, even if it was accurate, they wouldn't do that. They'd just be like, well, that's kind of mean. What does that do for me? But that's not...
Off, Joey Raccoon, you're being called out.
No, I'm not calling out Joey Raccoon. I wouldn't do that on fucking stream. I'd do it behind the scenes when, you know, when nobody can look at me and say, wow, you really went too far when you said that thing about his mother. No, his mother's a good woman. I've talked to her before, because he's put her on the VC sometimes.
Oh,
Good,
man, you
good
guys
man.
are really moving forward in your relationship. You met his mom?
Yeah. Well, I talked to his mom. I didn't meet her face to face. She didn't see me. I didn't see her. I just, you know. I don't know. What is this here? Not gonna lie, I did enjoy that one time. Started WAP. Oh, yeah. Depression's like, and he liked the time you said you did the Wet Ass Pussy song. I didn't even like that. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know, that was kind of mean. But we're still friends. It's all good. Mimi would voice Pink Amina Diani Pie in a fanfic reading where she is crazy. Oh, she would voice the crazy Pinkie Pie who makes cupcakes out of intestines. You know, I think she's got a voice for that. She definitely does have the voice for that.
Is that what that Cupcakes fan fiction is about? You know, that fan fiction that you only hear terrible things about?
Oh, yeah. Well, there was an animated video about it. She was pulling organs out of the ponies, and, you know, Fluttershy was making, what was it, Rainbow Dash was making, like, death throw noises. It was bad. It was pretty bad. That's... You know, some people
I read a pretty funny thing in like a YouTube comment section is that Works that are basically very cheery and friendly tend to have super dark fan fictions, but works
Yeah.
that are like already really dark and terrible have like
Yeah.
really cute and wholesome fan fictions. Like,
Yeah,
um,
that is funny. I mean, that makes sense
played
though.
Fear and Hunger, but that's the popular game right now, and all the comics are so friendly,
Yeah.
and all those adorable characters get their limbs ripped off terribly. It's awful.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of the thing is with Fear and Hunger. Like with dark media, you fall in love with some of the characters, you like the characters, and you want them to be happy, even though in the series they probably meet a grisly demise. So you make a fan fiction that kind of fulfills that need, at least in some kind of alternate universe. But in a bunch of fucking happy, wholesome shows, there's sort of a need to be like, oh, well, what if these characters were, say, I think Brains talked about it in one of his videos. Like, an adult fan base for a kid show, they still like the kid show, but they're also like, oh, what if all of the characters were sad, like me? What if they were sad and fucked up? And they were, like,
I don't
horny
know,
all the
I
time.
never watched Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and I was like, you know what? Mac's mom should die.
What the fuck is
So he can
wrong?
be an orphan with nowhere to go.
Aw. I agree, yeah. And then they can't afford to take care of Blue anymore. Blue is suddenly he's turning tricks on the street for crack money. He develops an addiction. Yeah. I don't know why Lauren Faust didn't. Who was the motherfucker that made that? I want to say Lauren.
It was Genndy Tartakovsky, but I could be wrong. I think they both worked on it together, though.
It was Craig McCracken's significant
Oh.
other, I think. I forget what her name is.
Oh,
She
yeah,
also
Craig McCracken.
she worked on My Little Pony. Is it Lauren Faust? I get Lauren
yeah.
Faust and the hoe that plays Buttercup or Bubbles. Did she play all the
Isn't
Powerpuff
that Tara
Girls?
Strong?
Yeah, I get her and Tara Strong mixed up all the time. I don't know if I should.
That's because Tara Strong is a voice actress on My Little Pony. Friendship is magic.
Yeah, Tara Strong is a voice actor on goddamn everything. Tara Strong is a voice actor on the beginning of everything. Brony's looking at Creepypasta Pinkie Pie and be like, I can fix her. That's the thing is you be making a character that you broke on purpose, and then also think simultaneously I can fix her. But it's like motherfucker, she wasn't like that in the show. You made her like that. I want to break her so I can
Yeah,
fix
like-
her. I'll break her again. What kind of horrible shit is this?
Yeah, like the girls that need to be fixed are like, I don't know, the Chrysalis and maybe the Moon Princess and I don't know
Yeah.
the fuck
The dragon.
angry lady from the My Little Pony movie.
There was an angry woman. There's an angry pony.
Yeah, I think there's like a cherry themed fucking
Yeah.
horse that they got unicorn that they got to fight
Yeah.
in the My Little Pony
Yeah,
movie.
that's pretty fun.
Oh, we're making Relative Depression upset because I'm mixing up names. I'm sorry.
Relative
two
Depression.
very prolific cartoon white men who are good at cartoons. I
Yeah.
get them confused. I am so sorry.
This is the thing about relative depression is that he's mad that you got them correct. He's mad that you're mixing them up, but if you got them completely correct, he'd give you shit for that too. He'd be like, why do you know that information? Why is that so readily available to you? Why can you pick that up like that?
Well, to be fair, I
Oh.
did call him a nerd for knowing
Yeah.
Sonic the comic
Oh.
characters.
Yeah, you did. Blackbrain still hasn't told us why Knuckles is green. Is the thing. I'm kind of pissed about that. I could look that up myself, but I'm not going to.
I think that's one of Knuckles' many cousins that Mr. Ken Penders
Yeah.
created. I don't know.
Good old Ken Penders. Good old fucking Ken Penders here. Oh boy.
Hey man, look, sometimes, okay, sure, I enjoyed Samurai Jack, but you know, the blocky cartoon art style, yeah, reminds me of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, so eat it!
Well, that's kind of the fun thing about that art style is a lot of shows back then had that sort of art style. But they were like different ways you could have the blocky art style. You could have the blocky art style like in Dexter where the outlines were very thick. Or you could have the shows like Samurai Jack where there were no outlines at all. Or you could have Foster's where there were outlines, but they were kind of thin and they almost looked like they were drawn in crayon or pencil. And some of the characters had outlines, but some of them didn't have outlines at all. You know, it's kind of fun how you can do stuff like that way.
Ah, yeah.
It's in the
Okay,
chat,
I will
you
remember. Gendy Tartakovsky is the action guy, and Craig
Yeah.
McCracken is the,
Yeah.
funny cartoon guy. Okay.
Wait, they're different?
Are you happy
Yeah.
with me now, relative depression? Are we friends again? Can we
Well,
shake
Tartakovsky
and
made
make up?
Tartakovsky made Hotel Transylvania, and that's pretty funny and wacky and crazy.
You were going to make people so angry. Don't say those things.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Tartakovsky or McCraig, whatever the fuck their names were. Look, they're all the same fucking people at the end of the day. They're all friends with each other, so they all have a hand in there. The animation industry is an incredibly incestuous industry, right? Everybody is friends with everybody else.
Kind of like how Akira Toriyama made a Snow Fairy Sugar. Totally. That's
Yeah,
a fact.
that is a fact. Well, if it is a fact, I'd believe it. They all congeal together. It's like how, during the I want to say golden era. It wasn't the golden era, but like Chowder and Flapjack look very similar, and the reason is because even though they had different creators, everybody on Flapjack also worked on Chowder, and they were all friends with each other. Then when Adventure Time came out, right, Pendleton Ward, who also worked on Flapjack, he had a bunch of people working with him too. That's why you have different, like, style. There's, like, a style of the time, It used to be, like, in the 2000s, the 90s, the blocky kind of Tartakovsky, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls style. That was everywhere. Then you saw the Chowder style kind of take over. And then you saw the Adventure Timey, like, fucking noodly armed, pseudo-anime limbed kind of thing take over. And then suddenly everybody's trying to be like, the kind of people that went to art school but were told that anime was the devil, even though they're clearly very influenced by anime. So they're like, I can't make anime, but let's have the eyes look like this. Let's have the mouth move like this. And it looks awful and I don't care for it. It looks muddled.
Other fun cartoon fact is Chuck Jones made Dragon Ball Z.
Chuck Jones made Dragon. Yes, the Chuck Jones, the titular Chuck Jones. I used to think that the word titular, funny thing, I used to just think titular meant like that. There's that crazy, dynamic, wild character. But titular just literally means the character in the title. Another
you were
victory.
Bad at those, like how in fucking language arts English classes there was like that whole thing about vocabulary. It's like, okay, so here's a root word. You just didn't understand root words at all, did you?
No. That's the thing about words, is that sometimes you can infer the meaning, but I always got the wrong meaning. I had like an autistic moment every single time when it comes to meaning.
Well, to be fair, sometimes it feels like, like if you're working with the context clues type assumption.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I thought saga meant like, like a multi-stage crossover. Because, there was Dragon Ball Z sagas, and that had like every character from like the Dragon Ball, the first one, and then like Dragon Ball GT.
No. A saga is like a superstar saga. A saga is a thing that has superstars in it.
Okay, I swear, Slug Boy says, I swear to God, if Goodley doesn't read the stupid answer to his question I gave him, let's see.
What? I'm not gonna do.
Sorry.
You said I have to scroll up. I have to scroll up in my own chat.
I'm gonna be the good chat reader and find it, so let's see.
Go find that needle in the haystack there, Star. Go fetch the needle. Alright, well that was mean. That was condescending. I shouldn't be doing that.
No, it's okay. Shit. Where is it? I want to give you the wrong answer and say his name is Peanut Arbuckle, but I don't think that's right.
No, yeah. Little known fact, Mel Blanc made Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho was that one that was that baby, and he was actually very smart and every character was dead. That Yu Yu Hakusho?
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, there was the Yu Yu Hakusho.
The one with the guy in the green school uniform who goes around fighting demons?
Right, and he's dead, and everyone's dead, and then he dies, and he comes back. And the baby's like, you died and came back, but this time if you die again, you die for real. If you die in the game, you die for real. Yeah, there was a little baby. He was a wise sage.
Okay, okay, so I think this is the one.
You did?
Archie Comic Knuckles connects with the Chaos Force, and it subsequently turns him green.
Yeah, exactly. And then they have Scourge. They've got that Scourge the Hedgehog, because They couldn't use Dark Sonic anymore. They couldn't use Anti-Sonic because Ken Penders said, "Oh, I own that." No, you don't, Ken Penders. Shut the fuck up. Own that.
So, like, did Green Knuckles get, like, Hulk powers, or is he just green then?
He's just green now. It's like how Sonic is yellow and has big hair.
Oh no, that's like a Super Saiyan power-up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a Super Saiyan because Sonic is not an original idea, and all of its concepts were taken from other better things.
Okay, so yes, there is a baby. The thing is, I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho since I was 6, and I couldn't follow the plot at all because, you know, like, I'm 6, and this show was clearly made for teenage boys.
Yeah. I didn't like it. I didn't like anime back then. I remember watching anime, right? Because I would stay up so late in middle school to watch Adult Swim. I fucked up my sleep schedule because I trained myself to like wake up in the middle of the night and turn on the TV, and I would put it on so low because my mom would come in and be like, "Go the fuck back to bed." So I would hear that like low hum that the TV had, and that low hum just became like that's now synonymous with Adult Swim to me. But I would want to be watching like Aqua Teen Hunger Force because that's my show. That's the show that was tailor made for me. But sometimes I would have to watch anime. I would have to sit there and watch Inuyasha and Full Metal Alchemist. And I was fascinated by it, but I didn't understand it. I was like, this is like weird. But it's not the regular kind of weird where it knows it's weird. It's like, what is this? What's going on here?
Yeah, like, okay, like, sometimes, like, I think when, like, you're a kid watching Adult Swim, like, there's, like, Family Guy can appeal to you because it's funny and outlandish.
Yeah.
It's, like, cartoony enough that you can follow it, but, like, a lot of animes have a very narrative plot.
Yeah.
And, you know...
You can't... It's a serialized thing, which serialized stories aren't really made for, like, programs, like, for, like... I think serialized stories are much better for stuff like Netflix. Because you could just sit there and be like you're sitting there watching fucking Kids Next Door, then suddenly Dragon Ball comes on, and it's like episode 30 out of like a 600 story arc, and you're like, what the fuck is even going? What are all these fucking characters? What are they doing? Why do I give a shit?
Like, honestly, I enjoyed looking forward to like a new episode every Saturday night on Toonami and whatever.
Yeah.
But yes, it was a lot more enjoyable to watch Inuyasha back to back because, okay, I remember being so pissed off when like I waited up all night on a Saturday to watch Inuyasha, and it's like those fucking episodes where Kagome goes back home and hangs out with her boring ass friends.
Yeah.
Like,
Fuck
to me,
that.
it was like I wasted my whole fucking night. But like, if you can watch it back to back, like, yeah, you can actually see the importance of her going back home and trying to like, you know, juggle being a modern girl and going back into the past to catch those jewel shards and shit. So like, they weren't as annoying when it felt like I didn't have to like struggle to watch the show, you know?
And Brain says there are tons of anime that are one shot or a slice of life. I know that, Brains, but I'm not talking about those. You know what kinds of animes I'm talking about. Full Metal Alchemist.
Basic shonen shit that shows up on
Shonen
American
Jump
television.
Shonen Jump magazine, yeah. You know, I was fascinated.
Okay. Inuyasha technically isn't a shonen because it is for girls.
It's for girls? Well, then why is there a guy with a big sword? Why is there a guy with a big sword that you shouldn't be able to pick up normally? What's that about?
Because the author is a talented lady and knows that women do enjoy action from time to time.
They do? Oh, yeah. Yes. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. But, like, not all the time.
Like, okay, like, the love triangle with Kagome, Inuyasha, and Kikyo was frustrating, but of course, you know, I enjoy a good romance story.
And then Shippo was just there. He was just kind of doing shit. He was making Kirby's. He was making big Kirby's with his illusion powers. That was fun.
Shippo was adorable.
Yeah, he was. And Full Metal Alchemist was disturbing. And I remember being very confused by the fact that they had that character. He was a suit of armor. And I said, why doesn't he have a sword? That threw me off a lot. Like, I never got over that. I'm like, why doesn't he have a sword if he's a knight? Why doesn't he have a sword?
Like, I thought he was a robot the first time I saw, like, just a weirdly designed robot.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I saw the first episode. Yeah. So, like, the first episode I can remember watching, they were, like, in this river town. and like the plot is already kicked off.
Yeah.
Their mom's already dead and all that
Yeah.
kind of shit. Like that's not a spoiler. That's just what happens at the start of the show.
They was
So,
killing
if you don't know
babies.
any of that,
They was killing babies in that show. They were sacrificing them, throwing them up in the air. It's a kind of sick program.
okay,
Fuck.
like, I thought it was intense, but I don't think it was like too much. Like the anime that was on Adult Swim that I was like, oh, I'm not adult enough for this, was Paranoia Agent, which
What was
it's really hard
Paranoia?
to find the English dub now.
Yeah.
But okay, so that was the one where there was this guy on rollerblades and a crooked baseball bat.
He had a
going around
baseball
beating the
bat?
Shit out of people.
Yeah, he was trying to kill a
Yeah.
bunch of people. That was pretty fun. I remember there was this one funny episode, this one really comical episode. There was this family of people that were trying to die. But no matter how many times they tried to kill themselves, it wouldn't work. And there was this part where a guy ran in front of a train. And then he kind of, like, the train hit him, but then he was, like limping back, all disappointed, all bloody, like, ah, man, I guess the Reaper's busy. And then they run into that guy. They run into the baseball bat guy, and he's so freaked out by the fact that they want to die. He's like, I'm out of here. That's the only thing I
don't
remember.
remember that episode, but yeah, funny and Paranoia Agent are not two words I'd put together. So like,
Well, it's
I'm
a
like,
it's an
what are these
anthology.
sensitive-
It's an anthology. There are a bunch of different tones.
I don't think it was an
Paranoia
anthology. I think it was a bunch of separate stories that were actually connected because I think they all lived in the same area.
Yeah, you had the dog, you had the toy dog that tied it all together. I don't know what the fuck was going on, really. This is the thing is that
Okay, like I remember there was this one scene where like a guy was hiding from Little Slugger in the bathroom, but he was like throwing up bugs. I don't remember what it was, but it just so unsettling.
everyone is a jobber except for Kagome. Now, what the fuck is a jobber? What the fuck kind of words? He'd be using words and stuff, and I don't know what they mean. Good ass
Okay,
anime.
it is either Caribbean English or it is Canadian English.
Oh, all right. Maybe I shouldn't be so critical and openly antagonistic about it then. But I don't know what that word means.
Yeah, like, sometimes I forget that Black Brains is not a African USian like myself.
No, Brains is one of
let's see
those
what
Canadians.
genre
He's
it
from
is.
Canada. He'd be eating poutine. He'd be having maple syrup.
Apparently Jobber is an official app for getting jobs.
No, this is the fucking problem, is that this means something. This is like, it's a word with a huge cultural significance, and you try to look up the word. And it's like Urban Dictionary is like, that word means when you're trying to get a job and you don't get it. And I'm like, well, I guess I have to take, I could ask somebody, but I don't know the right people. I would have to go outside to learn the meaning of that word.
Merriam-Webster says a jobber is a wholesaler or a stock jobber.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
you might have to tell them that it means something else.
Yeah.
We are so sorry that your
Yeah.
culture has not been acknowledged in
Yeah.
English.
Yeah, I'd like to apologize. I didn't have anything to do with this, but I'm sorry about what Twitter did to Bumbleclot. They just
A
pissed.
jobber is a wrestler who routinely loses. Oh, that's what
Oh.
he said.
Oh, okay.
You feel
Oh,
like that'd
yeah.
be standardized. Like face and heel are kind of
Oh.
like part of standard English.
Like a heel,
sometimes.
yeah. Like a nice heel, like a Team Rocket kind of thing. What did Kagome? Was Kagome the girl? She was the girl?
Yeah, she was the main girl.
Yeah. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun show. That's the thing, there was a lot of...
Now that we can use our vocabulary, let's restructure the sentence in a way that makes sense to us. Basically, everyone fumbled the bag and sucked at being stuff except Kagome. What do you
Yeah.
mean? Like, the series started because she fumbled the bag. She literally
Yeah.
shot the Jules Shard, starting all the conflict.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she did her best. I don't know. This is the thing, is that I know about anime, but I only know about anime through a fucking kaleidoscope lens. Because I didn't sit down and watch like 10 episodes of the series. I was like watching little bits and pieces. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? They got a big jewel, they got a jewel, there's a sword. There's a tree with people's faces on it. What's that about? Why does the tree have faces on it? Why does the tree got peaches with big faces on them? Oh, it's kind of fun, kind of a fun way to view it, but not a
Okay, I
coherent
think
way.
that's like one of those Chinese Japanese mythology things. Like
Yeah, it was
I
water
think it was
in it.
like one of those. Yeah, it's like a peach tree of immortality, which
Yeah.
is from Chinese mythology.
And he was
And,
watering it
okay,
with the
but
blood.
we're like American kids. We don't know that shit.
Yeah. Kagome stood on business. She shot Naraku several times. I suppose
Naraku
she
was the
did.
villain with the fuzzy baboon suit.
Was he the guy where it was just Inuyasha, but like with black hair? It was like a different Inuyasha. There were two
No.
Inuyashas, right?
No, Inuyasha with black hair is just Inuyasha, but it's like the full moon or new moon, and he doesn't have his powers. So
Well,
Naraku,
was there an evil Inuyasha?
yeah, but that's like if he lost his sword.
Okay. But it was all the
Naraku
same
is
guy.
like the main, I guess they all have that long anime hairstyle, so
Yeah.
they might look similar, if you got like lazy eyesight. But yeah, Naraku has black wavy hair, and then sometimes he's wearing that fuzzy white fur thing.
Shippo not even considered. Shut the fuck up. You stupid motherfucker. Shippo not even considered. Consider this dick. But yes, you are correct.
Hey man. Well, to be fair, I feel like the best thing Sango brought to the team was Kilala, and
Yeah.
I know that's probably like a really mean thing to say, but like Kilala could carry everybody.
Yeah.
She could attack stuff.
That was the big old cat. That was the big cat that they ran around on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was pretty fun. Nice cat. She had a big boomerang. Even though she wasn't Australian, it was a Japanese show that took place in feudal Japan. But yeah, she just had a big old boomerang. Yeah, I'll believe that. I can believe that.
We're dealing with demons and demon swords, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
demons and demon
giant
swords.
boomerang.
They was eating
And
horses
feudal
and
Japan
shit.
is
They had big old
crazy.
horses. They had big old fucking. They would cook the horse and they would just eat their fucking legs like they were drumsticks. It was great. I want to be a demon and eat stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was that one demon that was like just fucking slaughtering a bunch of farm animals and
Yeah.
like his coworker. I think it was what's her name? The fucking one with the feather.
He was
She was
cooking
like,
them
oh,
up.
you're a fucking glutton, but like this motherfucker could read minds. It's like I know you said that, bitch.
Yeah. Well, demons, they kind of
Honestly,
embody.
that demon was kind of scary.
Yeah. I mean, they all embody sort of the worst aspects of humanity, which is funny because they hate humanity. Demons could not exist without us. We are they are the thing that parallels us. And yet they want to kill us all. So. I don't
Damn,
know,
you're still
man.
playing that night game.
I really am. Do you think it's time I maybe make a change? I take a break from it?
Okay, I just kind of stopped paying attention, so I forgot that's what you were
Oh,
doing.
yeah. No, who gives a shit? The games are sort of just the... I mean, I like the games. I like talking about the games, but, if we're just having a conversation, then we have a conversation. I'm just kind of spamming shit
yeah.
right now. I'm pressing buttons. Whether or not I win or lose is basically up to if I get lucky, I believe. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit.
Alright,
there's-
let's get some stream participation. Chat, what type of topics would you like to see Goodly cover?
No, what the
ideas
fuck?
or bad ideas. Let
Yeah.
us know.
You mean to tell me I have to get input from the chat? I have to do what other people want, not what I want?
Come on,
Fireside
don't
chat.
be a dark side Phil. Listen to your
Okay.
chat. They love you.
Okay. Chat, if you want to talk about different topics, put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the chat. And if you think that the topics that I'm talking about now are okay and fine, put a smiley face in the chat.
Okay, Mushroom, straight out the gate. Mushroom and Squabbly straight out the gate deciding to be little jokesters. And it's like race relations.
Race relations. That would be fun. I feel like I would get a lot of viewers, but I would also get a lot of just hate. I would get a lot of things that would follow me to my grave. That'd be
Nah, you
great.
probably get some of those Sargon of Akkad haunting you from your past.
Sargon of Akkad people, they'd come back. They'd be like, "We love Goodly. We love him." The thing is, like, I feel like with me, whenever I say stuff, because like now I know certain people, so like I would bring something up and be like, "Why the fuck is it that this is that way?" And then immediately in the chat, like there would be 3 or 4 people going, "Well, Goodly, the reason that way is like that is because this," and I'd be like, "Oh, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about." That's sort of the thing is
Yeah.
the more I get people to talk to about my political views, the more I'm like, yeah, maybe I really am out of touch in some ways. People say you're supposed to
I don't
listen
think
and
we can have a full stream about Skibbity Gat, but thank you for your
skip.
input.
I think we should have a whole. You know what, Star? If you're willing to do this, I want to have a whole stream where I just watch the Skibbity Toilet series. Would you
There's a
be?
series?
Would you? Oh yeah, there is. It's a whole thing. Would you be willing to sit down and watch Skibbity Toilet Lore series?
I guess I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, I think you gave a
Men's
bunch
breast.
of. Oh, who?
Okay, relative depression gave men's breast physically appealing or appalling.
Depends on who you are.
Both sexes have nice breast tissue, because it's not just fat, it's fat and muscle.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
a man with some nice pecs, always nice.
Yeah.
I do kind of like those little goosebumps men get on their nipples when they're cold. So
We
other
don't-
than that, yeah.
We don't gotta. She's not saying we gotta talk about it right now. But yeah, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with anything you've said. Exactly. Anybody else have any good ideas? I know you gave a lot of good ideas. We could watch. I think you said like watching Hoarders or something like that. I don't want to do too many. The thing is, I feel like with some of the Joey videos, some of the videos where we just will watch videos, I don't want to do too much shit that's like too. What is it? I don't want to.
Derivative.
I don't want to do like lolcow stuff. Is the thing. I don't want to do too.
Understandable.
Maybe sometimes, maybe a little bit. I don't want to
Yeah,
get
we want to keep
lolcow
this channel
adjacent.
positive.
Not even positive, just not necessarily like. I don't necessarily think the channel is positive. It's just when you get into that kind of culture, and I love that culture and I love the content, but like the community can be exhausting. The community, the discourse,
Oh, yeah. Got some real psychos.
got some real fucking psychopaths, and then all the like you have people that are just fucked up in the head, and all they need to do to turn around and be better than the people they're talking about is say, well, at least we're not like child molesters. And I'm like, well, goddamn, you have me there. But what the fuck are you doing with your life, But I can't give people shit for that either, because what am I doing with my life?
Well, the thing about hoarders and clean house is that even if they suck at keeping their houses clean, they usually have a journey and it gets
Yeah.
better at the end.
I'm gonna try and play that shitty ass game I was trying to play before. I hope I could play this. This is a good ass game.
Understandable. Okay, so here's some other suggestions. Relative
Okay.
Depression says, reject YTPs. YTPs suck for streams.
Oh, he's saying the same thing Joey's. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was gonna be able to play. God damn it. What's another?
And then Velociraptor says, watch bad cooking videos.
Everybody watches
okay,
bad
sometimes
cooking
that is
videos.
also lolcow content. Well,
Yeah.
okay. And then sometimes that's not super entertaining. I'll be
Yeah.
real.
Skibbity gat. Jesus Christ, skibbity gat. You can watch people doing stupid stunts like jumping off roofs onto folding tables. Well, that's super humming, and that's definitely lolcow is the super humming guy. Fuck this shit, and then he jumps onto the giant pile of Legos, whatever he does. Let me see if I can find a Kirby Flash game.
Well, I also said we could read webcomics that are worse than Goodlies, but
Oh yeah, that's kind of mean.
Let's
Yeah,
not
it's a
punch
bit
down.
mean. Yeah, I'm not saying we can't ever punch down. We've definitely punched down on this channel before, but yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too mean. It's like I remember seeing a Deadwing Dork fucking stream. I don't know why the fuck I just shat out on my brain. Fucking took a shit right there. Deadwing Dork was doing a stream on like Control Alt Delete, and it was shit. Like it's a shitty comic. It's a shitty comic where none of the characters have different poses or anything, right? And at one point they decided to take a dump on this one like Pumpkin Puppy or like Pupkin webcomic. Nobody had heard of that webcomic, and Deadwing Dork didn't know about the comic, so he just he like looked it up and pulled it up, and started reading it. And what everybody realized is that webcomic, as weird as it was 10 times funnier and more engaging than Control Alt Delete. So that's you could run into that sometimes. You could think, oh, I'm gonna start shit with this other webcomic. Turns out your audience is like, oh, that's better than what you're doing, man. What the fuck are you doing over there? Punch down? Come on. Come on, Slit. Come on now. We would never punch
Are
down.
you suggesting that Goodley is so bottom of the barrel that punching down, he would literally be punching
No.
dirt?
No, I don't think that's what he's saying. If he's saying that, if he's saying that, banned from channel. I think you're saying that. I think he's being facetious and being, oh, come on, Goodley, don't punch down. It's like when people say, they're not a bully stream when what they're doing is bullying people, because bullying sometimes is very funny. I'm not the kind of people. I hate the kind of dipshits that say things like, we need to bring back bullying, because those people are annoying. But sometimes bullying can be really, really funny to watch if you're doing. Because it's like, the thing is, and I'm not even. It depends on how you do it. It's the style of it. If you're going in and being like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking bully this kid, then that's mean. But if you're roasting somebody's appearance and you're making jokes that are not very nice to make about somebody, sometimes that's really fucking funny, and that is technically bullying.
Like, I'm not saying we gotta bring back bullying, but like,
Yeah.
bullying can be used to correct socially inappropriate behavior. Like, I don't know.
It can, but at that point, I feel like that's more roasting. That's like roasting a friend for bad behavior, as opposed to like the people that want to bully want to say that they're doing that, but they're not actually doing that. They're just like shitting on somebody they don't like, which, hey, that can be fun sometimes. But
no, I've definitely bullied people that I do not consider my friends, and nor would I want to be on the same side of the classroom as them.
If you bullied me, have you ever bullied? Would you consider some of the things you said to me bullying? I don't think I would. But how do you feel about it?
Okay, so my type of bullying is kind of avoidance and ostracization bullying. So like, if I don't want to deal with you, I most certainly let you know that your presence is unwelcomed.
That's bullying? I just thought that was called. This is the thing, is that so much shit is considered bullying. That's just like you being honest to a person about how you fucking feel is bullying. And that's the thing. Like, manners and like fucking communication has been so fucking gentrified over the years that you could be completely nice to somebody and somebody could say, yeah, I know you were nice to me, but you weren't nice to me enough. So now you're microaggressing against me. And I'm like, well, at that point, why don't I just be openly mean to you? If I can't even be nice correctly, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Some of y'all are questioning this. This is kind of like, okay, like I know it seems like just kind of like, I'd rather, like it sounds like it's a polite, and I'd rather not have you around. But sometimes it could be the very aggressive pointing and shouting, ew.
Oh, yeah. Person. Oh, you've done that shit? No. That's
probably not as loudly, like I don't know, but okay. I remember in like first grade there was a kid who shat himself in class, and I think we were all avoiding him.
Yeah. Internet people.
It was an accident. Like looking back, it's like, oh, you were shit, but it's like, damn it, nobody wants to be around the kid who had like a known pants pooping incident in class. Like you're uncool. You like Bob the Builder.
If the bullied doesn't feel bullied, is it really bullying? Well, the thing about that relative depression is sometimes it's not bullying, and they're taking it as a good sport. Sometimes it's gaslighting. Sometimes what you can do to a person is you can bully the shit out of them, but because they're stupid or they have autism, you can kind of convince them that what you're doing isn't bullying. You can be the meanest motherfucker to somebody because you genuinely don't like them, and then say, oh, it was a joke. And then because they're autistic enough, they're like, oh, it's a joke. Oh, people do that on the internet. It's a joke. Actually, this guy's my friend. And the truth is that person isn't your friend. That person is he's like the human version of a leech. They're just sucking away at your patience and time and goodwill. But I haven't seen a lot of
In
that.
4th grade, I was not so nice to a guy who, I think most of us thought he was annoying and gay.
Hmm. Yeah, good.
Like,
good.
I know it's 4th grade, and it's like, kids don't know their sexuality yet. It's like, bro, he
Yeah.
was giving big flaming vibes, and he was
Yeah.
very loud. You just didn't really want to be
Yeah.
around him.
But not
It was
because
like
he was gay,
drag
because he
queen
was annoying.
energy at 11 a.m. You just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, goodly, you and gaslighting. You really love using that word. That's the thing is sometimes I will use that word incorrectly. Sometimes a person just wants to be able to keep their secrets and doesn't want to tell me things because I'm the kind of idiot that will just tell people things that somebody told me in private. And if they don't want to tell me shit, then I'll be like, well, you're gaslighting me. And I've done that before. And that's that's not necessarily a great thing to do.
Well, to be fair, I think a lot of people overuse the term gaslighting to the point that
Yeah.
it's hard for people to know what
No.
it actually means. So
I hated the
gaslighting
word.
is like,
I hated
What?
the fucking word so much when I started hearing it because I'm like, people are using that word to then gaslight people. So it's a dumb word, but now I'm using it. I'm using it all the goddamn time. I can't escape words like that.
Okay, I feel like I almost never use it unless because usually it's a term that comes up when talking about narcissists. So basically, it's like a lie made to make you doubt what you saw or
Yeah.
your perception. So basically, it's like,
Oh yeah.
okay, so I will use Darkside Phil again because I can't keep his stupid name out my fucking mouth. So basically, he had that video right where he told all his fans to click on the ads.
Yeah.
And then when people bring up that's what he said, and that's why he got his channel suspended. He's like, that's not what happened, even though there was thousands of people who saw that happen.
Yeah. I don't know what this fucking game is. This looks terrible. I think I'm supposed to use Luigi. This is like a 2-player game. I'm supposed to have somebody else at my keyboards using the WASD. What is this? What is there's an incoming call? What the fuck? Not in the middle of my fucking stream. I don't think so, buddy. I don't fucking think so. Who's doing that? Who's doing that to me? Come on, man. In the arch... Okay, what is this here? Missed call. Blah. Rah. Oh, that's somebody else. No, that's fine. Star, do you have a game that we could that I could look up that maybe I could play and have a good time with it?
Can't think of.
Did you used to play Flash? I mean, I
honestly,
guess you play dress-up games. Is the thing I could play a dress-up game?
But I
guess.
also like the Papa's. Let's try to play Papa's Burgeria. I like that game.
Papa's Burger. The thing is, I never played Papa's. I think that was before my time. Burgeria?
Or after your time? I don't know. I feel like that was
It was
big in,
after
the
my
2010s.
time. Yeah. Is the thing. In the 2010s, I was in high school. I was getting ready to go to college. Papa's Burgeria.
So this is gonna be your first time. Yay, everybody! You guys are seeing him play Papa's Burgeria for the first time. Okay, so I think the first game is Papa's Pizzeria, but I think that game is so hard because you gotta slice it just perfectly, but it will always be off because people's keyboard mice aren't perfect, right?
Oh. Star fucking Depression just reminded me Super Mario Bros. Remix Boss Edition. That's the one where everything looks all fucked up and you're fighting the Koopa that's coming out of the pipe and Mario is super ripped. Is that what you're talking about, Depression? I'm gonna play the Burgeria game because it looks like a Flash game. It looks kind of like a fucking Flash game. What is this shit here?
Oh, Burgeria HD. That means the controls might be a little different.
Controls might be a little bit different.
I'm gonna get some tasty candy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What kind of candy? When you come back, tell me about the candy. Describe it in great detail. I'll play this. Save slot? Oh, what do we got? Save slots? Continue? Shit. Shitu. Continue.
I got some of those Valentine's packs of nerds.
We got
Strawberry and Punch.
Oh, fun. So we got Marty, we got Rita, and Papa Louie. Chad, what do you think? What character do you want me to play as? Here, do you want me to play as Guy Fieri, racist Italian chef, or brown woman? Which one? Oh, this is a bonus character. So is this unlocked already? Was this like a super secret character now?
I think before you could only play as Marty or Rita, so in the HD version you can play as Papa.
Oh, that's kind of fun, yeah, because Papa is sort of the flagship. I remember seeing a video where it was like a, what do you
I
call
think you
that?
should play as Marty so you can get a cutscene. I think there's gonna be cutscenes.
All right, I'll play as Marty. I don't know. I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any recommendations from the chat, so I'll play as. Maybe I'll wait a little bit, see if anybody. Excuse me, a what woman? Yeah, I know it's very shocking to you. I know it's very shocking to your relative to see a minority, but on this channel we don't care about that sort of thing. All right, we've got a golden ticket. We've got Willy Wonka's golden ticket. He's saying hello. He's saying hello about, what is this here? We got a burgeria, and it's an Italian chef, and he's I assume he's expanding his business from the pizzeria.
Yes.
Yeah. Marty, we've got Marty
he is
McFly.
He is a top tier entrepreneur owning multiple restaurants for multiple ethnic foods.
Yeah. This is the order. Well, I don't know if you can call burgers an ethnic food. I mean, I guess it's technically German.
What are you talking about? They are German cuisine.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, but like we don't necessarily think they're literally named after fucking Hamburg, Germany. But do we really think of them as German anymore? It's like Americans, if appropriate. What have we got? We got fucking Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts coming up here, taking an order. What's this? They want a patty and a burger and a. I wasn't really paying attention to the tutorials, so I don't know if this is gonna turn out too good. You can drag tickets.
I will guide you in case you need any extra help.
All right, so I'll take the ticket over here. I'll order that. First, take a grill burger for this order. Okay, I'll take a grill. I'll take a burger and put it. Take the ticket.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
What
Yeah,
am I-
there's a German restaurant in my area, and they don't have hamburgers on the menu. I think they just sell fucking German sausages and spetzel and, red cabbage and stuff.
Okay, roll your mouse over a patty. How long it's cooking, to see how long it's cooking. It's the temperature, and all right. Don't move the burger on the grill during training. Oh, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do?
You just wait for it, man.
Oh, I'm supposed to wait. No, I'm very impatient. I'm an impatient patty.
Okay, flip it now.
Okay, yeah, I know it's a nicey. You can tell whether evenly a burger. Oh, look at all this stuff. Now we put the. I need to make sure it's nice. Oh, that's good. That's a good temperature. All right, now let's put the burger in the hole. Let's build a. Well, I mean, I should put the fucking. What is this here? I mean, I should.
Grab the bun.
Yeah.
Grab the bottom bun.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Why?
Move
What
it
am
to
I?
the middle.
Oh, move it to the middle. Okay, now that's what we're supposed to try to do. Then we put the burger on the patty, and then we put the cheese, and we put the pickle. We put the big pop of pickle, the onion.
That's not what she ordered.
Oh, she didn't order. She'll get what she'll get. She won't get upset. What the fuck did she order, that crazy bitch? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, on the ticket it is burger, cheese, lettuce, mustard, and dot bun.
Yeah. She's going to have to wait a little bit to get this burger. Drag the ticket here. What is it with the ticket? Everybody's so obsessed with the ticket. Oh, you don't like this burger?
Look, when it gets really busy, you're gonna need that ticket, or else it's gonna, you're gonna give people the wrong stuff.
Papa's Sexeria win. That's disgusting. That is disgusting, relative. Order station. What
It is called a brothel.
And here we have this old man here. This old man who's going to die of a heart attack because he's eating red meat. Oh, he wants
this is a fan favorite character of popular Let's Player Professor. This is Wally.
Wally. Oh yeah, it's one of those. He's the fishy boopkins of that channel, where everybody knows. What's this idiot? He's just walking around here. I'm gonna grill the burger. I guess I'm gonna have to grill the burger. Oh boy, this is really fun for the audience seeing a burger slowly grill. It's like watching paint dry there.
Hey man, this was fun for me as a kid.
Oh yeah, but it was. Now that's a nice brown
check
here.
if there's any other customers at the counter.
I don't think there are. Thank
Nope,
goodness.
okay.
Oh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. You gotta flip through the screens. I'm gonna get jump scared.
Yes, you're gonna have an angry woman named Quinn being like, "I want my food now."
Yeah, no, she's not getting her fucking food. She can wait. You can wait for your burger, goddammit. I'm gonna get somebody go, hey, there's no cheese on my cheeseburger, and then I'm gonna start flipping out.
I don't think there's supposed to be cheese on it. I think it's
There's
you
no
know,
cheese
it's
on my
2 layers of mayonnaise for some reason.
yeah, there's no cheese on my cheeseburger. Oh, well, we'd better fix that. We'd better fix that. If there's no cheese on a cheeseburger, it's basically a hamburger. And if word were that were to get out, then I'd lose my job. I'd lose all this. You know, it's a Freddy Got Fingered. I love good. Fun fact: Freddy Got Fingered, the wonderful movie, got put in the itinerary collection or whatever. What is it called? That fucking stupid thing with all the famous movies in it.
The Library of Congress.
Not the liar. It's like the art, the fucking Silmarillion, whatever stupid shit. Pretentious people do. Well, let me fucking look that up. Artillery, the artillery collection main page. What is this? No, that's an artillery collection. I'm thinking of the fucking collection of good movies. What do you call the movies? There's a fucking word. There's a fucking word for it. It's this big collection of films that matter.
Mr. Black Brains.
The Criterion.
Criterion.
The Criterion collection. If you watched a single adult movie, you would know. What are you implying? What are you fucking implying?
Okay, Brains. You know when people say adult movie. You know
Yeah, a single
that's
adult
not,
movie. Yeah. If I watch Smut, is what he's saying. If I watch Smut like he does, then I would know what that was.
And I'm sure I've seen plenty of adult movies, but I'm not a nerd, so I don't really give a fuck if they win awards.
Yeah. If I watch a movie, it's because I like it, okay? Do they have, what is it?
Or I was bored.
Is a Clockwork Orange in the Artilleron collection? Is fucking American Psycho in the Indy 500s collection? I don't think so.
You know, goodly. It's also fun to make their burgers wrong sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'll just make a cum burger where it's just mayonnaise, mayonnaise, and mayonnaise, and they'll have to eat it.
Oh yeah, you probably saw that funny meme.
Oh, that was a thing. Somebody already came up with that genius. Still would be more sophisticated than the silly baby video essays you like. Well, I'm gonna fucking strangle that motherfucker. His mop ass. I'm gonna take your mop ass of a head and dunk it in the toilet so that I can clean up all that fucking filth you've got put in the chat right now, you man. Goddamn, you pseudo cripple. Let me see, is this burger done? There we go. Those movies are in the those movies are in the Incelion collection. They really are, but they're good. They're very good. Yeah. Oh, good. Is that movie with all the racism in it? What's that movie? The funny one, where it's got that guy and he's a gunslinger. I don't know why I'm blanking on
Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles. Is Blazing Saddles in that collection?
Most likely.
Probably. It's very good. We got a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of burger. Put the burger on there. We'll put the burger to the side like this.
Brains, you have to understand. We are haters, so when somebody does well and wins an award, we boo them.
He's a hater too. He understands the idea of being a hater. It's just the thing about being a hater is that haters cannibalize each other.
Oh, so he's hating us for hating on people?
Yeah. No, I'm hating on him for hating on people because he's not me and only I can do that. Oh, what am I doing this here? What are we doing?
I don't know. Brains is a pretty hateful person.
He's not a hateful person. That's bullshit. I won't hear that. I will not hear that. Brains is a nice, kind man. You know, just because sometimes, there's 3 people. I don't know. This woman looks very annoyed. This woman looks annoyed at me. I'm scared.
He called a poor man who lives with his parents a caveman because his forehead is small.
Well, that person was talking exclusively to like 9-year-olds is the thing. There's a lot to the lore, okay? There's a lot to that lore that you don't know about, okay? It's not, and the thing is, it's nothing like conclusive, But it's like, and the thing is, like, I don't know, like we have a community where there's kids in it, even though maybe there shouldn't be. But when you're like, when it's exclusively like you're talking to nothing but 9-year-olds, what the fuck am I supposed to think? You know, comedy equals being a bad person. That's true. That is very fucking true. And anyone who tells you it's not
You are
is
just a
not
cynical
funny.
person. There is so much good, clean humor that doesn't hurt anybody.
No, and it's not funny. I mean, it's good and clean, but it's not fucking funny. It's not funny. Look, a chump says comedy is when two people are laughing. A fucking smart guy like me says comedy is when somebody is on the floor emotionally devastated and another person is laughing his ass off because of it. That's what comedy is. It is not a reciprocal thing. There is a prankster and there is a prankee. There is a prank victim. There is a victim in
Oh
comedy.
man, well, there's this great comedy anime called Berserk that I'm sure you'll love. Then.
Oh, it's great. A lot of people getting pranked in that. Yeah, Griffith, the great prankster, Griffith. He's great. He's like, oh, it's just a goof, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
pranked
all over Guts' girlfriend, bro.
I pranked all over your grave. That wonderful movie. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Here we go. What's this burger? What does this guy want on this burger? What is here? Oh, what is this? What are all these options here? I'm a fucking fool. I'm a fucking crazy fool.
If you put barbecue sauce on a burger, I don't think you're human.
What the fuck is right? I think that you can put barbecue sauce on a burger. Star of the speculation, bring people joy all the time. I bring people
He
joy.
says
That's
I.
true.
It's
I
blocked
bring
by that
people.
heart.
Yeah, oh yeah. He brings people joy. He brings me joy. He brings me joy, but then he has an opinion that I don't like, and then I have to yell at him to set the record straight and correct him
He
on it.
brings you joy and rage.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a very multifaceted person. I am a conflicted person, and I make that everybody's problem, which I probably shouldn't. Should probably seek some sort of professional help. I should seek some better help, even though better help is a scam apparently. But you know,
Relative depression, you're a subhuman too. Barbecue sauce does not belong on fries.
we do not call people. You're calling people subhumans on this program. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You crazy fool. You crazy fucking fool.
Barbecue sauce should only be used for chicken and ribs.
I'm pretty sure I've had barbecue on a burger before, and it was pretty good. There's this one sandwich at Friendly's where it's like a melt, and it's got barbecue sauce, and it's got ranch, and it's got cheese, and it's got chicken. They take the chicken fingers and they put it on the nice patty melt. It's so good.
Barbecue sauce does not belong on pizzas.
No, it does. If you do it just right, you can do it in a way where it tastes good.
Nope.
You don't like
Nope.
barbecue chicken pizza?
Nope.
You're very
Barbecue
picky.
sauce is too sweet. It throws off the bread and the cheese.
Man, you and your crazy food takes. I don't respect it. I don't like it. I don't really enjoy a star's food. I wouldn't go to a restaurant. What a horrible world where I can have an opinion that you disagree with. And okay, what a horrible world where I can have an opinion that you disagree with, and that invalidates all the good I have said and done outside of that. That's true, yeah. No, it's
That
some
sounds
sort.
like something somebody who got canceled on Twitter would say.
No. Well, they're fucking. Well, if they were getting canceled on Twitter, then they're probably correct. It's like fucking Asmongold. If Twitter doesn't like you, you're probably doing either. Here's the thing: it's multifaceted. Either you said something that was probably very correct but was too smart for Twitter, or you're actually wrong and you're a white supremacist or something. That's the dichotomy with Twitter. If Twitter's mad at you, you might have done something right, or maybe they're just mad at you because you are an asshole. Is my take.
All right, for slow days and relative depression, I will bring barbecue sauce to your funeral and put it on the repast feast. I
Jesus
hope you enjoy
Christ.
yourselves.
I forget that Star is such a savage, is such a hardline individual. You know, the things she'll say. Oh boy. No,
You know,
but we
I'll hit you guys where it hurts the most. I will put barbecue sauce on your jerk chicken. I will put barbecue sauce on your tacos. I will put barbecue sauce on your empanadas. I will ruin your entire time.
we're doing food racism is what we're doing now. We're being racist, but with food now. Food is such a wonderful, pure thing, and you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that to it. Come on now, sick.
Oh, I'm sorry. The yellow profile pics are confusing me. One of you
You're
guys
not-
has to get something else.
You're not Jamaican, Star. Okay, you're not Jamaican, but you are being a jerk. You are being a real jerk. You can't make those jokes. Only I can make those jokes.
What are things you like? I will put barbecue sauce on your bagels. I will put barbecue sauce on your. I don't know.
This guy, you just took the fucking brunt to the gun. He just got caught in the crossfire because he's got a yellow profile picture.
Look, y'all can't both have black and yellow profile pictures. One of you has to change it to like the Lakers profile picture or something. Or a picture of a slug.
Listen, we love black brains. We love relative depression. Okay, we support both of those people in this chat. You know, I just get a little antsy sometimes. I just get a little fresh. But you know I love you, okay? You know I'm supportive. I'm there for you. I'll watch the podcast.
The game. Oh no, it just I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Like
I thought
this
you quit for a second.
day 3. We're on day 3. It's not hard yet. I don't know what this person is about. Is she some sort of secret agent here? Is she some
No,
sort
I think she's a Japanese chick who likes motorcycles.
Oh, she loves a good motorcycle. Well, motorcycles are fun. I've built this brand for years. He changes it. What is this here? I've built one guy who's also orange. You got to completely change up the fucking brand. Yeah, you do. It's the rules. Them's the rules, buddy. You're not Slug Boys anymore. You're Scorpion Woman.
I don't know. Just invert the colors on the profile pic and turn the yellow, which would make the yellow. Wouldn't that make it like blue or something?
Do
like,
that
you,
for
like,
Star.
The color inversion.
Goodly, you could do a one-off cooking stream where you cook awful recipes with barbecue sauce or a weird ingredient of your choice. I would just put a bunch of garlic in whatever the fuck I was making, which that's not even unique to me. There's already a guy, that the asshole cooking show guy, where he's like, yeah, just throw a whole clove of garlic in there. But I don't
know what's in the onion ring dipping sauce at Red Robin, but I think it's barbecue sauce mixed with ranch. It's pretty tasty.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I did that for the Archive channel. Okay. He's got an
archive. This archive.
He's got an archive channel.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, well, I'm. It's like on Odyssey. It's like Club Doom. It's on Odyssey.
Are you ducking the copyright police too, Brains?
I wish I could duck those copyright police. I got because of you and Brains. I've got like copyright strikes on my fucking not copyright. Oh well, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit mean about this, but like you two were just like, hey, can you play these like copyrighted music videos? That was fun. That was a good stream though. That was a fun stream. Booty is
it
indeed.
brought some variety in it.
That did well. That stream was one of the most like there was doing numbers for my channel. You know? It's not really being used yet. Yes, says YES. I don't know what that's in reference
to. I think he was saying that in like relation to. It's like, oh yeah, that was a fun stream. It's like, yes, it was.
Yes, it was. Well, thank you very much.
Your financial support, Brain, because I would not have been able to bribe Goodly to go back to the video. That I was 100% just gonna leave.
I would have huffed and puffed and said, that's the thing, is I feel like sometimes I can't tell whether I'm being too strict on my streams or whether I'm being a big pushover. And I feel like I'm being both at the same time. You know, I've got to really look back and think about what I'm trying to do here.
Oh, you gotta fill out those boundaries. Yeah,
but
don't
it's
let
fun.
somebody trick you into playing like a 20-minute long thesis film. You don't want that.
But it is fun. You know, it's always fun. You know, kind of coming here and doing that. I'm gonna do.
Oh, we could watch other animators' thesis films, in case you don't want to watch your own.
Oh, what? I'm supposed to watch my own animations? What am I, the worm from Don't Hug Me? I'm scared. I'm watching my own videos. Hey guys, let's watch my podcast. You are being too strict about the wrong things. That's true. That's true, Brains. I'm being strict about the wrong things. I could be stricter about the right things. Yeah. Let's watch these
Yeah,
burgers.
sometimes
Cool.
I hate looking back at my old work.
Yeah. I like it. This is the thing is I can appreciate the old work. You should be strict about a certain loud raccoon, not strict about someone paying you to watch something funny. I don't know. Well, yeah. If it's
You
like copyright, if it's
watch asses jiggle,
if it's
and you
literally-
don't want to do it.
this is the thing is I'd like to think that my streams have a certain. Maybe I'm being a hypocrite because in one of the Dig Dug streams I literally did draw a dick. But I don't know if I'm just. I don't want it to be that fucking explicit where it's like here's a bunch of asses shaking up all around it, and I'm probably being a bit of a prude. I'm probably being a bit of a prude, and I'm sorry about that. But that maybe you know what the people want what the people want, and if they want big asses, then I'm going to show them big asses. God damn it! And I appreciate your input, Brains. I really do. I appreciate everyone's input. Here we go. Let's make this burger. This guy's not a big fan of the burger, it looks like. Oh, yeah, all right. That's a pained thumbs up. That's a very pained thumbs up. He is not happy.
So there should be a point at the end, like between levels, where you can buy stuff for your store, unless that's not this type of game.
Yeah. All right.
I'll be so sad if I made you pick the wrong Papa's Pizzeria game, but like this was the one I remember playing.
Yeah. It's all about, nostalgia is relative. It's all about people's different experiences. I don't know if everybody
it was so
remembers.
fun to have a little jukebox in your restaurant. It made people more patient when waiting for food. It was great. It's a great upgrade.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, maybe we'll have to get. I don't know if we're going to get that far in this game, but we'll have to get the jukebox. That's a genuine smile. He likes this a lot. He gave me a nice tip. Here's a tip. Don't work in a fucking greasy spool. It's a tip I give to people.
Okay, so our friend Velociraptor says, let me expand on the bug rating stream idea since you are looking for more stream ideas.
The bug
essential
rating.
Part of the stream would be arguing if your bug could win in a fight with the other bug. An audience participation in polls could drive up engagement.
That would be fun. That would be interesting. And the thing is, because YouTube is a cesspit, we could actually find a video of two psychopaths that put those two bugs in a jar and made them fight. We could actually watch that. I don't believe in that though.
Well, there's a lot of pet lizards and pet bug videos. So yeah, you can definitely see somebody feed their pet spider some crickets, but the spider was caught lacking, and now the crickets have eaten the spider.
There is some really fucked up. What I'm saying is, I am sorry if this is a transition. That does sound like a good idea. Maybe we could do that, but that does have me thinking about there are some fucked up people that will literally just it's like bug cockfighting. They'll put two bugs in a jar and watch them duke it out. And I'm like, I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that, fellas. That's not really a good thing. Apparently, that's how Pokemon came up with. Because in Japan, you can get there's these little fucking vending machines where you can find bugs in bowls, and then you fight the bugs. That is culture. It's not culture I abide by. Here we go.
Animal rights goodly draws.
No, I don't think they have rights, but I don't think you should be cruel to them. I think the only time you should
just leave the burger crooked. Give them a bad time.
Yeah. The only time you should be cruel to animals is when you're eating them, because that tastes good. But if it doesn't taste good, hey man, leave those animals alone. Knock it off. That's what I believe.
I was watching you on the phone instead of watching on the computer.
Oh yeah. This is the one where you can stack the mayo infinitely. Yeah.
Oh, basically he was asking us to, have a fucking bug roleplay battleship.
Yeah. Yeah.
My bug fights your bug, and I bite off
Yeah.
your first bug toe or something like that. I don't know.
They do have, yeah. It's kind of like more of like an argumentative podcast version of like kind of what Tirzu does. I don't know if you guys know that content creator. He talks about like insects and he talks about like all of the animals in the animal kingdom, but he prefaces it in this like larpy. The whole thing is he talks about animals as if they're like characters in video games, as if they're like builds in a video game. He's like, are crustaceans OP? You know what is the extinction DLC gonna do to the roster? What's the global warming patch gonna do? What players are gonna be viable after that? That sort of fucking thing, and that's kind of fun. You know, I'll watch those in the background. I won't even pay attention to them, but I like that. Rate My Bug might be fun. I know Star, like I'll have to look back at some of the ideas that you had for these streams because there were some good ones. A cooking stream eventually might be good. I don't know. I'd have to get a good setup and learn how to cook. Well, no, I wouldn't have to learn how to cook because that's the fun of it, but that would be kind of fun, like doing your own bad cooking stream. Oh, this woman, she doesn't like what I gave her. 71 points. Day 3, grilling, building, waiting. You know, it's pretty good. I'm not doing good, but I'm not doing bad. Rank 2, trainee. Okay. I couldn't do chat messages for a fat minute because I was doing some other shot, but goodly calling it the artillery collection had me cracked up more than it should have. Some shit Cobra would say. I don't like that, you know, I'm glad I'm entertaining. I don't like that you keep comparing me to Cobra. I don't want to be like an anti. It's like, man, this guy's such a fucking fuck up. Yeah. This is the thing. This is the horrible thing. Is I knew it wasn't called the Artillery Collection, but I was literally blanking on the name. You ever have that shit where you'll just completely like, you'll know what you're talking about, but you'll be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you gotta hit continue.
Yeah, all the time. I mean, not all the time, but enough that it's
Big
embarrassing that
Paulie.
it happens so often.
We got Big Paulie. Big Paulie looks like he could be a famous rapper. I mean, not with those suspenders, but just sort of with the general body type he has. He wants a.
He looks like a balloon with toothpick arms.
This guy just wants meat and cheese. Wow, this is a really fat phobic game.
Body...
Yeah, it's like, what does a fat guy want to order? Oh, he just wants just 5 patties on a single burger. That's what he wants.
Be mean and just give him like 3 tomatoes.
I'll give him a sad European, and he'll like it.
Like, I've never ordered a triple cheeseburger at a restaurant. No, wait, have I? No, that was still a double cheeseburger. It was just big.
Double cheeseburgers are great. But even those make you feel kind of like, ah, man, I'm a piece of shit for eating this.
Like, okay, like it depends on how big the actual burger patty is. Like a double cheeseburger from McDonald's, kind of. Double Whopper, now that's pretty big. A double cheeseburger from Burger King, you know, that's also kind of a small burger. But like, yeah, it's like the size of the burger relative to, you know.
I mean, that's the thing with those kind of burgers. You need like 2 patties to just, you know, be full up, or else you're one of those
meaty flavor.
Yeah, or else you're one of those assholes who's like ordering like 3 different burgers and fucking 2 fries, and you know, I've never done that. But the thing is, when it comes to restaurants, you have almost the opposite problem, where like the burgers are so big. I know people have talked about this before. The burgers you get at restaurants are really nice and big and juicy, but they're so big you can't even fucking like get them in your fucking mouth. They fall apart. And then you try to cut them, and then the foundation gets all fucked up. It's why you have like the little fucking toothpick that fucking, you know, the sword they put in the burger that keeps it together. Oh no, these are burning. These might. Oh no. God, this is the thing. Talking.
I've had burgers like that before. I mean, it's still enjoyable.
Yeah. It's still enjoyable, but I don't like it when the burgers break apart and suddenly you're just eating a piece of lettuce and a piece of cheese. Like you're deconstructing the burger. Little blob of cum there for him. Little nice little blob of cum. Yeah, fuck you. Here you go. Here's your burger, pal. It's not structurally sound, but you'll come back. You'll eat it. You'll eat it, you fat fuck. There you go. Yeah, he likes it. Damn right he fucking likes it. Okay. Who else is at the store here? There's gotta be some idiot. What the fuck? I can't click on anything. Oh, here. Oh, there's like 3 people. They're not very happy. This man's got sad eyes. You know what this idiot is gonna get, Star? He's gonna get all barbecue.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get him all barbecue burger. There's this fellow here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's Taylor's a guy.
Yeah. Oh, what
He's
guy?
a he, Taylor.
Which Taylor? Who's Taylor?
The black guy.
The black man? Oh yeah. Did I call it a her? Did I call her? Oh no, I can't.
I don't know. I thought you said is this a boy?
I don't even know what the fuck I said. There's Akira. Oh, Akari. I thought that was Akira. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this group of people? I don't know about any of these guys. I'm gonna make a burger here. I'll make another burger. These people want 4 fucking burgers at once. I gotta put 4 patties on the goddamn grill. The burger does not have enough mayo.
It's a pretty
Damn
big
straight.
grill.
Yeah. It's a pretty big grill, yeah. I could just be pre-making these burgers, which is what actual fast food places do anyway.
Well, in this game, the burgers actually get cold, so you can't just, have them
Oh,
forever,
yeah.
or else, they'll be like, my burger's cold.
My burger is cold. Who gives a fuck? You'll come back here. You'll come back. You'll fucking eat that shit. You'll eat that slop.
No.
I'm good at customer service. I'm really good at handling customers. You'll eat that fucking slop, you little pig. You know you will. You'll come right back here. You'll come right back here. Can I have some more slop? Yes, you can, fatty. Fat fuck. It's good as customer service. It's like one of those restaurants where you go to where it's a complete scam and they're just mean to you. One of those like, the point is that they're mean to you. They say funny shit to you, but they're not nice. And they throw straws. And at the end of the experience, they'll give you a hat that says something like mildly kind of funny about you. It's like, you're gay. And I'm like, well, that was kind of a fun, thing. That's a nice hat.
I have not heard of that. I mean, I guess there's that restaurant in Vegas called the Heart Attack Grill.
I think that's a
Where
different
they
thing.
spank you if you don't finish your food.
The Heart Attack Grill is basically just admitting that you're a fat man and you're gonna die.
Yeah,
That's
got
what
a
it
weird
is.
feeder fetish or something.
Yeah. It's basically the kind of shit that Nikocado Avocado would go to. What is
Oh
this
yes,
here?
he has. He and
Oh,
Hungry
yeah.
Fat Chick went there together.
Yeah, and it was very sad. Like, that's the kind of shit that just makes me, like,
yeah.
weep a little bit.
But I'm not gonna lie, some of their food does look good. So
Yeah.
if I ever make my way down to Vegas, that will be a stop.
Because that's the thing, spanking for me, that's not hot. That's like a scary thing. So I would not be having a good time at that establishment. I would be like, please don't hit me. Please don't fucking hit me.
I'm sure you can request them not to hit you.
No, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those places where they're not gonna. It's not a the customer is always right kind of place. It's a you are down with the aesthetic or you're not, and if you're not, then get the fuck out. It's like
Well,
telling
I gotta
the.
let my dog out right
Oh,
now,
okay.
but I will be back.
All right, this guy's getting the mayo burger. A little blob of barbecue sauce as well. Blob of mustard. Guy's going here. You'll take that and like it. You're gonna drop dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll drop dead before you finish eating that, you old bitch. All right. We've got this one's got sauce here. Ketchup. Ketchup. Oh fuck. I can't grab the ketchup. Am I such a crazy fool that I can't grab that ketchup properly? God fucking damn it. Squirt it, you stupid idiot. me see this. This is a hard game. This is a hard fucking game. I don't know how you kids. I don't know how you crazy kids did this back in the day. A little bit of mustard, a little blob of cum. All right.
Sometimes I come back and I have my earphones in, but I don't like turn the mic back on because it's like, what is Goodly saying when I'm not around?
Yeah,
And
no, that's the
so
thing is
I don't think I heard that much.
my headphones, yeah, I'll do that thing where like I'm going to the bathroom, but I'll have my headphones in, and I'll hear shit that people are saying while I'm away, and I'll be like, "What the fuck kind of bullshit?" This guy looks like he's about to fall
Oh, I
asleep.
heard you call. He's a sleepy-eyed fellow.
Yeah, he's a sleepy little guy. Huh? He's a sleepy little fucker. Did you hear me make the blob of cum or whatever horrible shit I said?
Oh yeah, that was what I joined it back in on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go crazy with the mayo if you wished.
Yeah. It's kind of a fun game, kind of a fun thing to do. Oh, this is the guy. He wants barbecue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him nothing but barbecue sauce, and I'm gonna give him 2 patties though. So he better be fucking. He better be grateful, because he's gonna get 2 patties.
Okay,
not
so
one.
I also like this game because it's easy. Because some of these other Papa's game, they want you to prepare the sandwich or the entree, whatever it is, and then they want you to like, cook a drink. The Papa's Pastaria wants you to like cook a breadstick. I fucking hate the breadstick because like it moves through the oven so slowly.
It is so fucking funny how like kids will play games like this in their spare time as like a fun thing, and then when you grow up, doing this kind of job is like the worst kind of thing that you could be doing with your life. It's like, oh, you're still flipping patties, you fucking freak, you reject, you dumbass. It's like, motherfucker, because people really want to be down. They want to call it starter jobs. Some people will call it retard jobs. They'll say, this is a retard job. And it's like, motherfucker, when there was a pandemic, right? Because I don't know if we all remember this or not. There was like a big thing going around where everybody was stuck in their houses. Nobody was allowed to work. But there were these things that were considered essential. What was it? Essential workers.
Jobs.
And what were the essential jobs? Fucking McDonald's, fucking supermarket workers, fucking Costco attendants, like all these motherfuckers. These were, if the world literally shut down, and these were the only motherfuckers that were allowed to work because they're so important and they just get shit on because they do the profession that they do. And it's kind of funny thinking about that.
Yeah, okay, and like I'll be real with you. I don't know if I trust a child or a mentally handicapped person to be preparing my burgers. I would rather an adult with good hand-eye coordination who knows that a stove is hot to do it, instead.
That's a scam, is the thing. And the reason why they choose mentally handicapped people to do it is because they're allowed to pay them less. And they can like write the whole thing off as charity work, even though it's not charity work. It's exploitation of labor. I don't think so. I don't abide by that. I forgot to put the patty on it. Can't have a burger without a patty. Why? If word of that were to get out, then I could lose all this. He's not giving me a tip. He can go fuck himself. Oh boy. Is anybody saying anything in chat? My phone shut out. Anybody with any quips? Any fun quips in the middle of chat? General chat?
My mom is texting me, so I can't look at chat right now.
Oh, okay. Any funny quips from your mom? Any funny comments from your mom?
Well, she went to go buy some shoes today, and instead of saying white Keds, because Ked is a type of shoe, the typo said white kids. So
white kids.
She went to the shoe store to buy some white kids.
Yes. White slavery. That's the dream that Martin Luther King was always dreaming about. I fell asleep in history class. I assume that's what that was about.
Okay, the weird thing about white slavery is that typically refers to like sex slaves.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
seems
that's
wildly unfair. Where it's like, black ones they're for labor, but white ones though.
yeah. Well, that's you're implying that that's like better that sex slavery. Oh, those guys over there, they get the cushy jobs. Those people that get
No,
like
no, I said
fuck.
it as like a pervy white guy looking for a
Oh,
solution, but not one who's like dark.
yeah. Oh, you're not, so you're upset about the racism and not about the the sexual assault. Is it? That's what really gets you.
It is the racism and it's the sexual racism that I'm
Yeah.
also not into.
You know
It's
what's
both.
really yeah.
I'm very angry with both.
Yeah, the real horrors of slavery. The worst thing about slavery is the hypocrisy, as Norm Macdonald would say.
Yeah, man, I think it was really messed up for those Turkish pirates to be stealing
Yeah,
those poor Caucasian girls from the
yeah.
mountains.
They sound like real, pardon my language. I know the Bible says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged," but they sound like a couple of real jerks. All right, let me watch these patties cook. This is kind of a fun game. It's like fishing. You sit there and you wait, and you just kind of
Uh,
watch. Man,
do you like fishing?
I haven't been fishing in a while. I'm not really that big a fan. And the thing is, I don't usually cook the. I only went fishing when I was really, really little. And I feel kind of like shitty about it because I don't think we cooked any of the fish. We did that thing where like you catch them and you throw them back, which that's good for the fish, but that's kind of mean to the fish though because now the fish has a big old fucking hook in its mouth. It's got a bloody, bloody lip because you want it to have fun with
I think
fish.
it's supposed to heal up, but yeah, that would be pretty upsetting for me.
It's
Like,
good.
oh man, I got shot. And
Yeah,
throw you back.
yeah. Imagine if I took my fingers and like hooked them through your nose and made you walk like a couple of feet. And we're like, don't worry, it's just a little bit of sport. It's a nice sporting fun, some sport fun. It's like I got a bloody nose from that. It'll heal. It's not very nice. And then if I cook the fish, I have to eat fish, which, granted, maybe I should eat more fish. It's good for your diet. Maybe I should go fishing. I should have a little fishing fun.
I think we did keep the one fish we caught, but I don't think we ever got around to doing the deboning or the scaling or
Yeah,
anything like that. So
you
yeah,
just
I think
had
we
a
just kind of
fish.
threw it away, which was
Oh,
bad.
that's bad. No, you shouldn't do that. It's wasteful. Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah,
we're gonna fucking kill this fish for no reason. Woo! Woo! We
I
fucking
think
killed
we
the fish.
thought we were gonna do a fish fry. It just didn't tear it out that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess, well, that probably fucking happens to people who aren't experienced. They're like, yeah, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna catch it, we're gonna cook it, we're gonna fucking chop it up, and then you're just like, man, how do I debone this? Well, I already killed it. I don't know. Fuck it, just throw it. Throw it to the bears. Throw it to the bears in the
Yeah,
woods.
we're cozy people enjoying our nice supermarket fish fillets.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a fish fillet. I've had crab cakes and fish sticks.
I think it's
Sticks.
so weird that you live in a place known for seafood, but you don't eat any fucking seafood.
Yeah, because I'm a filthy, disgusting. Well, I've been getting into seafood a little bit more. I think I had like sushi back in July for the first time. I had a lot of fried. The thing is, I feel like an asshole because I'm like, yeah, I have had seafood. I tried seafood, but it was all like fried fucking seafood. I would eat a
Uh,
bull's. I would eat a cow's shit if it was fried up. So I feel like that's kind of cheating. But still, I had it. It's pretty good. I think it was like clams. It was like fried clams, fried
well,
scallops.
okay. Typically, I do consider fried fish to be like, as much of seafood as like a fucking tuna steak or whatever.
Yeah.
But okay, like if someone said, "Oh yeah, I had my daily vegetables today," and was like a plate of fried green tomatoes, I'd be like, "No, eat an actual vegetable."
Fried green tomato. What the fuck? Are people just eating like whole ass tomatoes?
Okay, so you slice them up, like you slice them up round style.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to like dab the liquid out and then you
Yeah.
bread it, and then fry it.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Y-
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I had vegetables today, and it's a big ass plate of onion rings. Yeah. That doesn't count, you fucking asshole. It's like how people are like, oh, the food groups. You know, you've got wheat, meat, uh, cheese, vegetables, fruits, and I'm like, well, I had a cheeseburger, so that's most of the food groups right there. That's my veggie intake. That's my meat intake, and it's like, no, you're gonna die of a heart attack. You stupid, you crazy
Remember
asshole.
that episode of Kim Possible where Ron was like trying to argue that like a fucking
Oh yeah,
taco nacho burrito thing
yeah,
was like all of the food groups? It's like it's meat, it's grains, meat,
yeah,
cheese, vegetable. Yeah, I'm like
yeah.
honestly, yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. It's like,
Yeah, no, but then that
however,
turned
I was a
into
stupid kid.
like a super. I think that's why they made that is because that was sort of like a supersize me kind of take. Because I remember like he got fucking huge, and they were talking about like, yeah, if you get fat, it affects your weight, it affects your health. And Ron was getting like super irritable. He was like, this lives in my head rent free for some reason. He was like giving shit to like a kid at the other table. He's like, "What's your fucking name, Josh? What's your name? Why are you
I mean,
being
it's like
such an
Ron is so
asshole?"
nice.
Yeah, and then it turned him into like this big jerk. And that was the whole thing about the episode is there was this like experimental chemical that was going to mutate you, but the only way it could mutate you would be like, well, you know, the only way it could mutate you is if you were like intaking this certain amount of calories a day. And they were like, man, that's like if you ate every day at fucking Del Taco. Nobody would do that. And so Ron got turned into this like super Hulk person that was like ruining everything. He was like messing up the town. I hate that I remember. That's the thing that I fucking remember is old cartoons and not, I don't know, my fucking phone number.
Well, to be fair, how often do you have to call yourself just to check your voice message?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, here we go. We got tomatoes.
Crazy they okay.
Onions.
Horizon Shot says crazy they haven't made a seafood themed Papa's games. Like, well, they got Papa's Sushiria, but
Yeah.
you know that's I wouldn't call that. I don't know. I mean, sushi kind of is
Mm.
seafood, but also you know because it's mostly rice and vegetables, so not
Yeah.
really. I don't know.
Papa's Red Lobster parody. Papa's not Red Lobster restaurant.
I mean, do you consider the anchovies on a pizza seafood?
I don't consider anchovies on a pizza to be good eating. I've never had that.
I've never had it, but part of me wants to try it. You know, I
Yeah.
mean,
Might
just,
be
you know,
okay. I'd probably want to have an anchovy first, just like as is, and then see if I like it, and then try it on a pizza.
I had some canned fish by itself. I think it was sardines, maybe.
Are anchovies the same as kippers? Because I just remember in Wild Thornberry that was that was fucking the what was his fucking name, Nigel? That was Nigel's favorite fucking food. He was always eating one of those.
I don't know. They're canned fish too, but I think they might be cod or they might be their own type of fish.
I feel like a lot of fish kind of. I mean, it's fish. It's all fish. Another little squirt of barbecue, a little bit of diarrhea on the burger, a little diarrhea burger. It's gonna come in. It's gonna go in the same way it's coming out.
Yeah. Oh, like a few years ago, my dad started eating those freaking canned kipper snacks, and bro,
Yeah.
they smell like freaking period blood and pepper. They're just awful.
No, yeah. That's the thing is if something smells horrendous, I don't think it's gonna go into my mouth. And I know people have said, "Oh, you gotta try it first." I'm like, I don't want to. Life is too fucking short, man. I'm not gonna put that shit. That shit doesn't
I
go
don't know,
anywhere
like,
near me.
I mean, durians look tasty, but you know, if I'm hearing they smell like dead grandma, I don't know if I
Oh,
really
yeah.
want that.
That is the thing is I think one time at like first year of college, no, second year of college, I had a friend that he ate very weird. Like he was very much into like eating on a budget. So he would get like hot dogs, he'd get cheap hot dogs, and they'd have like bones in them, but he'd still keep eating them because he's like, well, it's cheap. And at one point, he just fried up a bunch of durians. We like made a day of it. We fried up a bunch of durians and we had them, and they were pretty okay as far as I remember.
Don't you have to have
Durians.
those imported? How is that eaten on a budget?
I don't know. I think that was just a let's get fucking crazy with it kind of day.
I feel like the appeal of hot dogs is that they don't have bones. Why the fuck would you? I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's not like it was a whole ass skeleton in there. I think it was just like one little chip. I was eating crackers the other day, and I swear to God, like I bit into one. It was the kind of like the little the peanut butter crackers where it's the sandwich and the peanut butter in the middle. And I was eating one of them, and I pulled like a fucking. I thought it was a bone. Apparently, it was like a burnt peanut shell out of my fucking mouth, and I was like, Can I like sue for this? What the fuck is this?
Like, what was I thinking about? Fuck. Okay. So usually, one of my favorite microwave frozen dinners is Stouffer's macaroni and cheese with Salisbury steak. However, my dad decided to experiment and get the Hungry Man version of the same meal, and their version is not very good. Sure, there are I think there's like 2 strips of Salisbury steak in the Hungry Man version, but this piece of meat is really greasy and full of bones. It just was an unpleasant eating experience the whole way through.
Doesn't sound very good. Does not sound very good at all. This
Yeah,
is the thing.
I don't really experiment with all the other frozen dinner brands because, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's not okay. Frozen dinners aren't like terribly expensive, but I don't want to waste like $2 or $3 on something that's gonna be nasty as fuck. So that's
Whenever-
why I don't go near the banquet dinners.
No, yeah, banquet dinners just sound like the banquet dinners are fucking disgusting. You're like eating it with a fucking like you stick a fork in it and the entire thing comes out because it's still kind of frozen. I'm actually like puking thinking about that. No, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I kind of think Stouffer's is probably the gold standard of frozen dinner. So but that's kind of depressing. It's like, man, like that's it. Like, because I feel like I tried them relatively early in my life, so it's like there's nothing higher than this. That's it.
Man, when I'm making these burgers, I am caught. But oh shit, somebody fucking gave us a soup. Look at the star. Look at the comment section. I can't see the comment section. My phone is dead.
It is a burger. It's from Horizon Shot. He sent you 99 cents in a burger sticker.
Oh, fun!
Little hamburger.
99 cents. Thank you very much. I'll use that to buy a Jawbreaker.
Oh no! We were just talking about him. Okay. Kira Toriyama died.
Who?
Just now.
Kira Toriyama.
The
Just
guy who
right.
made Dragon Ball.
Motherfucker. Everybody's dropping dead. I hate it. Oh, this woman wants everything on her goddamn burger. Woman wants a whole ass set.
The weeaboos are going to be grieving. That is so sad.
I'm sorry, man. I was never really into Dragon Ball, but yeah, there's a lot of fucking. I feel like all of Mexico is going to be wearing black now because of that shit. Just everybody there. I'm
man,
so.
the Wikipedia page hasn't been updated yet, unless shit. Oh. Okay, unless depression is pranking us, but he wouldn't really joke about that type of thing.
I don't think depression would do that.
It has been updated, so March 1st, 2024.
Damn. Well, I was never really a Dragon Ball guy, but to those people that are hurting, you have my sympathy. My heart goes out and all that stupid shit. If you need to talk, I'll be there for you, I guess. I don't know what I'll say, but I'll be there for you.
Aw, man, he was only 68. I thought he was around forever.
Yeah. I mean, we could all drop. I mean, fuck it. Like, for every single one of us, we could die tomorrow. It's a thought that keeps me up at night. Because, what the fuck have I done with my life? That's a depressing thought. We're not here to be depressed. We're not here to think about dead people. We're here to think about grills and grilling and flipping burgers and having a good time. Times like this.
Yes, I am the type of person to check the Wikipedia article when someone famous dies is because I got a fact check. Because in 2017, people were saying James Earl Jones died, and that nearly ruined my fucking day.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. That's the thing is he's not dead yet, but how much longer does he have? No, I thought that Darkside Phil died is the thing, too.
Oh yeah, the Phil Burnell Memorial Cup.
Yeah, I was like, what, did he die? No, because that's the thing is I didn't know who Phil Burnell. I was like, who the fuck is Phil Burnell? And I looked it up. It was Darkside Phil. I'm like, Darkside Phil is dead? And then I got the "Are you being serious" emoji. I got the fucking smiley face rolling its eyes emoji. I was like, what? What the fuck am I supposed to think? What, jokes?
Okay. I gotta put my laptop back on the charger, so I guess I'm gonna switch to phone mode soon.
Okay. Damn, my phone isn't even charging. My phone is at that fucking point where like it's got to be the charger has to be angled in just the right way or else it won't charge. And then when you get it at just the right angle, you put it down and the angle moves and it's not charging anymore. I'm not getting a new one. You can't make me get a new
Get
one.
a new one, you cheap ass.
I'm not make you can't make me. I'm not taking my medicine. I'm not taking it.
Okay, let me get back into the recording studio.
You understand? You understand being cheap? You ball on a budget, don't you? Don't you? Doesn't you?
Well, okay, I'm back now.
Oh yeah. I ball on
Hello?
a budget, okay? I don't spend money. The only time I spend money is on Discord Nitro and Uber Eats. But other than that, I don't ever spend money. I would never spend money on something. Right? There's a lot of people
That
waiting.
sounds like a lot of frivolous spending. I don't know, man.
No.
But yeah, I definitely think it's important to have $11 set aside for your phone charger.
No. No, that's the thing is it's not the charger, it's the phone itself.
Really?
So that's going to be, yeah. It gets to the fucking point where I guess I just jam it into, eventually with your phone you jam too much shit in there. And then it gets all old and worn out.
So I don't know if there's like a mall near you. Take it to a You Break I Fix store, and they'll probably help you with that.
What kind of stores are that? Like a Genius Bar?
I don't know. It's like a fucking phone repair shop. You'll see them sometimes. Google one near your area.
Yeah.
But not in the screen recording mode, or else you'll
Yeah.
get doxxed.
I got a fucking mall near me. The thing is, it's completely all but fucking abandoned. There's like one movie theater, and the food shop, the fucking food court has like one store open. So whether or not there's it's kind of fun being in there sometimes. It's like fucking urban exploring. But no, it's seen better days. I would prefer there to be the kind of mall where they got like a Wetzel's Pretzels or an Auntie Anne's. Pretzels.
We have that.
Oh, pretzels are just fucking like peak mall food. That and like Chinese food. I'm a fat ass. I'm a fucking fat ass. I won't just get the pretzel. I'll get like the hot dog pretzel. I'll get the pizza pretzel. I'm a piece of
I've never
fucking
actually
garbage.
bought anything from Auntie Anne's because I'm like, pretzels. I'm not a big fan of pretzels, but
Yeah.
I mean, if they got hot dogs, yeah, I'll eat a hot dog pretzel.
Yeah. Because they're good. They're very like buttery. The thing is, they're pretzels. They got the little pretzel bites. The problem with pretzels is, like they're either completely like you'll bite into one of those big pretzels and it'll be completely flavorless unless you bite into that big ass salt packet. And then all that salt will completely it'll be so big and thick that it'll dehydrate you in that one bite. You'll have to like wait to take another bite. I think that's too many hamburger. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to troll this guy. I'm going to troll this next guy and give him a whole fucking I'm going to give him a heart attack on a bun. Fuck you. You know what? Not you particularly, Star. Yeah. It just feels like a fuck you kind of order. It's a fuck you kind of thing.
I can't see the screen right now. What person is it?
I don't know who it. I forget who ordered it, but it's order 04.
What did he look like?
I don't know. I don't remember. I have a bad memory for that
Alright.
sort of thing. Do you know if anybody's saying anything in chat?
Fuck this ticket in particular.
Yeah, fuck this ticket. Do you know if chat's saying anything?
Yeah, I'm still moving my stuff around, so I'm
Okay.
holding it, my phone and laptop. I don't know.
Because my phone is fucking, it's dead. I should have charged it beforehand. I should have charged it a little bit better.
I will be there soon.
Okay. What if the chat is telling me something important? What if they're saying, goodly, your personal information is on screen and we're trying to get it off? Well, I guess that's on me. Okay. That's a good idea, Star. That's a good idea. That's why I have you around.
Ah, you're welcome.
This guy's gonna have a fucking heart attack. You know what? Good. Fuck him.
Oh dear.
Build the burger. Yeah, you just see it. You just
Start
you
screaming
popped it.
again.
This motherfucker. Yeah, he's not happy about this, is he? No. Yeah, 0 points. Oh, zero.
Hey, most
Yeah,
people will be happy to get so much meat.
yeah. You get so much meat completely for free. Fuck that guy. There's 2 people. They're still happy. They're not gonna be happy for long when they see what I'm gonna cook them. 1,
Oh, fuck.
3, 4. They went to the heart attack grill. They went to the heart attack on a bun grill. Maybe I'll overcook the patties too. See what happens. See how they react. One patty is
If you
undercooked.
undercook it, they'll be faster.
Oh yeah. I undercook. I'm like, here's meat. Here's some uncooked meat. Here's some botulism for you. You fucking pricks.
I don't know if you can get botulism from meat. Maybe salmonella.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think you can get botulism from pork, right? That's the thing.
I think so. I don't know. Pork is such a weird meat.
I'm just taking it from there was like a Jim Gaffigan bit. I think we went over this. You don't know who Jim Gaffigan is, but he talks about food a lot because he's a big fat white guy. Well, not very fat, but that's his whole kind of persona, his whole gimmick. He was like, bacon, there's not a lot of ways you can eat bacon. You can fry it up or you can get botulism. And that was the whole joke.
Yeah,
And
you
so
really
now-
shouldn't be out here trying to fuck around with bacon sashimi or anything like
Yeah. Bacon sashimi. Bacon sashimi sounds fucking interesting. I might have that.
that.
We're gonna cook these patties just right.
Well, okay, so raw chicken sashimi is a thing, but like it has to be like one of the cleanest
Yeah.
fucking chickens.
All right. Yeah. Now I'm gonna try and overcook these patties here. These are the good patties. I'm cooking. These are the bad patties. Let's see. Let's see here. I've got 6 notifications from Discord. I wonder who's trying to contact me.
All right,
These are gonna
hooking
be-
up my USB mic again, making black brains cry.
Oh. Black Brains is sad. I don't want Black Brains to be sad. I want him to be glad. I want him to be happy.
Look, he makes fun of anybody with the USB mic, so that's
Yeah.
probably you too.
Oh yeah. I've got a bad USB. I've got fucking horrible mic quality. You know, we all know that. Regulars of the show know my microphone quality. It's not very good. It's not very banging. It's not very poggers. It's not cool. It's not hip. It's bad mic quality. All right, let's fucking take a look. What am I doing? What am I doing in this stupid little chat here? Is my Wi-Fi even on? My Wi-Fi's on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, hold on there. Hold on there, you crazy cats. I feel like I've been saying crazy cats more often lately. I don't even know why.
I don't remember you saying it earlier in the stream, so
Oh,
maybe,
yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's in your head, maybe
It's
you
probably
have
in my
and
head.
I just haven't noticed.
You ever do that thing where you'll say things in your head and you'll kind of be like, oh man, that's like my catchphrase, but then you realize you're not saying that to anybody and you'll bring it up like, oh yeah, I say that a lot. And they're like, we've never heard you say that in your fucking life.
All out my life, but then like I'm usually self-aware of it, and it's like, damn it, I need to stop saying or thinking whatever that is.
Yeah.
Bastard, don't probe my brain.
Mm.
Inappropriate.
Yeah. Brain probe. Jacob Overdrive, $5. What are the implications of the falling prices of gold on the global economy? The implications. Well, I'll tell you, they're not good. Let me tell you that. I can tell you that much. Hello, Star. You dropping in?
I should be back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh fuck.
We got 6 people in here. We got Horizon
Phone
Shot.
shits.
I think it was the black-haired girl who ordered it. I don't know what that means,
Okay, can
Horizon,
you
but
hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, I could hear you the whole time.
Uh, oh, yeah. Okay, well, I just got the mic and stuff set up again.
Okay.
You're making a little, a weird brown tower.
Yeah, I'm making the Leaning Tower of. You've heard of the Leaning Tower of Pizza. This is the Leaning Tower of Hamburger. And this woman here doesn't appreciate my fucking genius. Well, I'm not going to be serving her again. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, it sounds like Relative Depression also fell. Relative fell for one of the R.I.P. Boogie uh, pranks. He was like, "Oh, really?" That's the thing is, eventually he's gonna actually die, and we're gonna fucking people are gonna be, "Oh yeah, sure, he died. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, pal. Oh, and you
I
even
thought my
changed
joke
it."
was that we're gonna start saying "Long live Boogie" after he fucking died.
Yeah, long live Boogie. Boogie is dead. Long live Boogie. Oh, he's like Jesus. He was on the third day he was resurrected. Boogie came back to life, guys. He came back to life. Sure he did, buddy. Sure he fucking did. I call this burger the gradient. That's a good way of describing it, Mr. Squabbly. Beautiful,
Oh yeah,
beautiful,
now I can look at the chat again.
beautiful burger-based art. Man, we've been at this Burgeria game.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, Papa's
You.
Wingeria. They got Papa's Wings. Papa really did expand a lot with his business. I respect it. I fucking respect it a lot. Beautiful burgers and fries and wings. It's the thing. You got a lot of restaurants where they're like, we make burgers and we make pizza and we make chicken wings and we make onion rings and and it's like, oh, we make all these things. But it's like, well, that's really, they're all kind of the same. I'm not saying they're the same thing, but they're kind of in the same ballpark. If you make pizza, you probably
Depression
make
said your
wings.
pings aren't muted.
My pings aren't muted. Well, let me fucking deal with that. I'm gonna put the star screen up so that you can't see me going into my little thing. Oh, that's probably what, because I have a notification from Relative, and Relative is probably being like, hey, Goodly, get rid of those pings. And I say, no, I can't hear you right now because my phone is dead. All right, no more pings.
Oh, did you read this one already?
Yeah, I did. Jacob
Uh,
Overdrive. Yeah, what are the implications of
oh
the
yeah.
falling price of gold? Not bring. Oh,
We don't
Relative
know
is.
that. We are not economists. We are barely middle class. Shit, we might just be poor. I don't really know. I don't know his situation.
Yeah, well, that's
Cool. You gave us your 5th super chat on a live stream ever, and that is groovy.
very good. All right, now this is funny. Relative has given me something here. It's a cartoon. It looks like one of those boomer cartoons, and it's like a guy surrounded by the My Little Pony characters. Rainbow Dash is saluting, and he's got the flag. She's got the flag out, and the little conservative kid says, "It's hard out here for a conservative brony." And then he's given me something else also. It's a furry and Republican. I get more tail than you can imagine, and it's a furry. It's a badly drawn furry with two cat women next to him. Thank you very much, Depression. I want to kill myself. I'd very much like to kill myself right now, but that's good that you're having fun. All right, let me get rid of the star fucking background here.
This might
Man.
be a little silly, but so remember that meme, Femboy Hooters?
Oh yeah, the Femboy Hooters meme. Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Okay. Unfortunately, most Femboy Hooters art is furry art.
Oh no, they're ruining it. They're ruining it.
Yeah, but Lucas Cruikshank, the wonderful YouTube creator formerly known as Fred, has recently released a Hooters video, and he dresses up in the little outfit, and I was like, this is the closest we're gonna ever get to Femboy Hooters.
Yeah. God bless that man. God bless that guy.
Like, people thought his career was gonna die, and it's like, nah, it just flourishes.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, I couldn't imagine trying to hold up the Fred character forever.
Yeah. Motherfucker, the Fred guy? The Fred guy is a femboy now? That is surreal. That is.
I think he's just gay. I think he's just, but he's like,
He's
he's a
gay?
forever twink. I mean, I don't know how old he is, but you know, like if I'm fucking 26, he must be fucking like 38 or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
38. Yeah, he's a 40-year-old twink. That's good that
Probably
they
not
stay.
38, but he must be at least 32. I don't know. I can't do math.
Time to make another gradient
It's like, you know-
burger. Whoever gets it is
Because
gonna
he was
like
already like
it.
a teenager when he like started YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Or like 12, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just Google it. We have the power of the internet and all the information in the world at our fingertips, and I don't Google shit like I should.
No, you don't. Why would you? Why would you?
Lucas. I can't remember if his name is Lucas with a C or Lucas with a K. Fuck.
Yeah. He's got 3 K's in his name.
Cruikshank. God, that's a weird fucking looking
Crooks-
last
That's
name.
like a Harry Potter name. That's a Harry Potter-ass name. This is the
He
gradient
is
burger.
30. He was born in 1993.
Damn. Boggy is a German satellite controller. Conservative gets you women, I swear, says Relative Depression. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure there are tons of liberal-minded guys that are also swimming in pussy. I know that's not a nice way of putting it, but I'm pretty sure there are liberal people that are having sex.
Lucas has a very nice face, and he's not bald yet, so he looks a bit younger than you think he would be.
Yeah. Are you serious? Fred dressed up as a twink? Well, you're right. Yeah, he did, Laughing Helm. He did. Hermione's cat was called Crookshanks, actually. Oh, that's what it was. Was it Hermione's cat, or was it that horrible janitor, Professor Filch? Or Professor Flitch? It's very funny. There was like a scary... There was a scary ass janitor in that movie and book series. And it's funny because I'm pretty sure he was named after like a sexual position. Filching is like when you like there's shit and cum in your asshole, and then you push it out with your hand. I don't quite know what it is, but it's
Well,
it's
the
disgusting.
other and most likely definition for filching is to steal it without, it's another word for like swiping for something after when no one's looking. So basically stealing.
Art goal: Goodly killing Akira Toriyama with a I didn't do that. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me, young man. You're going to get a cold, burnt patty. All of these motherfuckers are going to get cold-ass, burnt-ass patties, and they're going to like it. They're going to like it. Crazy, crazy stuff we got here. Angus Filch was not a professor. He was the janitor born a squib. He cannot perform that. Well, that's what I was saying. He was the janitor. Did I say janitor or professor?
I'd be so heated if I was like, if my parents were magic, but I wasn't.
No, it would suck. It would fucking suck. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're treated like special needs people in the fucking magic universe. I mean, the fact that he's a janitor, that's the thing. Like, other magic people, they work for, like, the government. They have their own fucking business. They have their own fucking small business. But this guy's got to be a fucking janitor. That guy.
Yeah, and I feel like being a janitor would be like 12 times easier if you could use magic.
Yeah. I'm sharpening. What is this here?
Raw fucking deal.
Getting. What is this?
Maybe
Helm
like
is.
a fucking
Helm is
wizard
angry.
history guy. I mean, you don't have to know magic to be a wizard history guy.
Yeah, exactly. You could be something, but no, he hasn't made it. Either he's not made anything of his life, or society won't allow him to make anything of his life because he's a filthy squib. It's so funny how many
I think it is pretty funny how retroactively people are realizing how J.K. Rowling just did so many characters dirty in that series.
No, yeah. It is funny, yeah. Now, I think Laughing Helm is like mad at this Fred character. He's saying, "I'm sharpening my machete as I wait the answer, getting the Funky Town song ready on the playlist." I don't know what that's.
Okay, how it looks is he was wondering how you would draw yourself killing Akira with a burger.
Yeah.
I think.
No, that was the other guy. That was J.G. Pliskin. That was Jacob.
Well, no.
Jake-
Okay, so Helm was responding to Jacob about that art goal.
Oh
He's like,
yeah.
how, Jacob, how?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Because that's a real I mean Helm is Mexican, as he likes to point out all the time. Mexican people, like, Dragon Ball Z is practically like it's bigger than Jesus over there. So for me to do that to, what's his fucking name, Akira Toriyama? That's like me shitting on Jesus. That's like me taking a big shit on Jesus Christ, like shoving a cross up my ass.
That's not quite true. I think you are over exaggerating how much Mexicans like Dragon Ball Z, because you got to remember they really really like the Virgin Mary.
They like the Virgin Mary, but look, okay, it's number one is Jesus, number two is Dragon Ball Z, and number three, fucking, I don't know what Mexican people like. I've never been there. Um, but yeah, they really like Dragon Ball. It's got to be funny to be okay. Oh yeah. But how with a burger? No, what is it? But how with a burger? Down the throat like a pie to the face, and it plugged the nose holes? The sheer strength of the impact breaking the skull? How was Filch scary?
That's right.
Yeah. So he's very curious. How was Filch scary? He can just cast fireball at him and he can't do anything. You can just cast. I mean, that's the thing is, like, he's not a threat. He was just kind of like a creepy. I think the guy that played him was playing him up as like a creepy janitor. He's not a bad guy. He's just kind of like, ew, what's he about?
When you see those skeletal old homeless men on the street, and sure, you probably could fight them, but you probably don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, why would you? Just because somebody is scary or intimidating doesn't mean that they're like, threatening, or that you even want to engage with them. It's just more like, oh, keep away from that guy. Which is mean. It's probably shallow, but it is what it is. And the thing about Filch is, I don't even think he was seen as, like, he wasn't a bad dude. Like, the one time I think I remember Filch was he had a cat, and the cat was being petrified by the basilisk. I think that was, like, Chamber of Secrets, and he was, like, sad that his cat died. So he was a good dude. He just happened to look very creepy.
So you haven't gotten any shop upgrades. So this might be one of the games that don't have shop upgrades. Do you want to switch to a different game or anything?
Probably, yeah. Maybe we should. Yeah, I'll do one more burger. Oh, this person's mad at me. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna make this last burger. I'm gonna make it horrible. I think this is really degraded. Like,
we could offend our Mexican friends and go with Papa's Taco Mia.
Yeah, I see Papa's Wingseria. So I feel like I might go with it. Chat, put a chicken emoji in the chat if you want me to do Wingseria, and put a Mexican hat, a sombrero in the chat if you want me to do the taco game that Star is talking about.
I don't think they have a sombrero emoji. I have checked.
I
would be spamming it at Helm if there was one.
Put a mustache in the chat. A mustache emoji.
There is literally a taco emoji, my man.
Put a taco emoji. Well, that would be racist. We're not racist on this stream. Put a taco emoji if you want me to do the taco game. Put a chicken emoji if you want me to do the chicken game. And I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna go away right now and take a piss. Well, I know
those legs. I had a lot of leg stretching.
You're putting an emoji in there, motherfucker. I know it. You can just tell me. You're on the stream. All right. Babysit the chat. Oh boy.
Okay. Goodly is trying to suppress my voter rights. Like, yeah, it probably is a little unfair that I'm voting, but yeah, I want him. Like, okay, the taco game is kind of hard, even like, cause it's like, okay, for like the chicken tacos, you gotta brown the meat and then cut it up, so that might be a little hard for him. I've never actually played the Wingeria game. Fuck, I shouldn't have fucking asked him to play these games. Now I'm craving meat and I don't have any meat. Well, I'm sure I probably do have some meat, but it's like frozen. Fuck, I hate my life. Yeah, Velociraptor, that's what I was feeling too. It's like, how are tacos racist, but not that? I don't know who. Silly. Okay, the pizza. I just don't think Papa's Pizzeria is good. Like, I think it has the first game struggles, where it has clunky controls, sloppy art, that type of thing. So I wanted him to play like one of the more polished Papa games with the upgrades and the, like perks for like doing well. And Jacob Overdrive also posted a watermelon, and no, there is not a Papa's Fruit Saladeria or Soul Food Restaurant or whatever the fuck that emoji would refer to. Art goal: Star fights the forces of. Never mind, this bit stinks. You're saying Goodly isn't muted, but I don't hear anything unless I'm talking over him. I don't know. Goodly, I don't know if people can hear you pissing, but I can't, so I don't know what's up. I should probably talk to mute that, muffle that sound. What do I talk about? With the lights off, it's less dangerous. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Fuck, I'm getting the lyrics wrong. A mulatto, an albino, a mosquito, my libido, yeah, and hey. That's a pretty sick guitar solo, but I can't play instruments, hey. Fuck, I thought I knew that song. So I got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, shorty got low. The baggy sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps, turned around and gave that big booty a smack. Hey, she hit the floor, next thing you know, shorty got low. Oh. I know it's awkward, Sam. I'm trying to do stuff.
Jeez.
I have never played 007 GoldenEye. Is it as good as people say? Who knows? Maybe. Fuck. Rubbing the mic. This is probably irritating people. I'm not gonna do that. Goodly popping pills in the background. Sing another song. And then I crashed into you, and I went up in flames. Could have been the death of me. And then you breathed your breath at me, and I crashed into you, and everything changed. Fuck, I haven't actually listened to that song in a long time. Kirby, he's the star of the show. I don't know that song either. Star in Speculation loses offhand karaoke in the worst way possible. Okay. Tell me exactly what I am supposed to do now that I have allowed you to beat me. Do you think that we could play another game? Maybe I could win this time.
Now I know. Now I truly know why the cage bird sings. Because she can't think of anything else to say. Yeah, I did a couple mollies, but I'm back now. Oh, boy. So you want me to play?
Getting pretty far in that song.
You want me to play El Papato's Taco Aria?
Taco Mia, please, yeah.
Papa's Taco.
I don't know the Herculad song. I'm sorry. Oh,
I will find this freak.
You mean the Hercules song? Like, bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. He made 100% in the Greek opinion poll. What a pro. Her could stop a show. I don't know.
Papa's Taco Me. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Hey, who wants a taco?
Okay, when we watch this back, that part is either going to be the best part or the cringiest part,
Oh.
and I think we will be better people all the more.
Yeah, exactly. Papa's Freezery. How many fucking... This guy's got an entire fucking franchise. I wish I was Papa. I wish I was, like, branching out like this. He's like Donald Trump. It's like the Donald Trump of pizzas. This guy, like, everything's got his fucking name on it.
Yeah, like, this is what Mr. Krabs could be if he was really serious about the food grind.
Yeah, but every time... That's sort of the thing, is that he lives in a show where the status quo is God, so every time he has, like, a brilliant money-making idea, that's to, like, fly in his fucking face. Start the game.
Yeah, like, bro, I would have loved to see more Krusty Krab pizzas.
Who are these idiots? We got Mitch and Maggie. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. You would like to see what now?
And like, you know, like how in the SpongeBob movie they opened up the Krusty Krab 2 directly across the street? Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been kind of fun. Enter your name below.
Are you making a custom character?
Yeah. I'm Maggie. There's Mitch and there's Maggie. I'll be, who should I be? Who should I be?
Bianco. That's a Spanish name. I don't trust these honkies to be making.
No, that's an Italian
tacos.
name.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah,
Well,
Blanco would be the Spanish version.
I'm a woman, so I'm not gonna name her Bianca.
Yes,
We have a
gender
fat...
bent, onion punch.
Yeah. She is way too happy. I don't trust that woman.
Honestly, tortas are an underrated fucking sandwich. It's like the best of a hamburger, but also like everything that's good about ciabatta panini. So, you know.
What is it called?
It's a torta. It's like a Mexican sandwich.
Hmm.
It's like a
I'll have
grilled
to have
Mexican
one.
sandwich. So delicious.
I'll have to try one of those. Make an onion punch flash game. Funny thing, Bianco actually came from like a project I did in college where I took like one gaming program and I made this like shitty ass platformer with like MS Paint ass graphics, and that was the thing, is like Bianco. It was a platformer, but Bianco would punch, and it was like Rayman. His like fists would fly out. Before the comic, like Bianco was supposed to have like, he had regular ass feet, but he had like Rayman kind of hands where the boxing gloves like were his hands and they flew around. But no, I never made a Flash game. This looks exactly like the other game, but different slightly.
Yeah, but you should have shop upgrades. It might be a little harder.
Okay.
Luckily, this isn't one where you got to make like sides. Like, oh yeah, you got to make a guacamole. Here, grind up
Oh,
these
yeah.
fucking avocados.
That's the thing, in the burger shop, you didn't have any sides either. They didn't want fries or baked potatoes.
Okay, so like the Papa's, I think it's called Cheeseria, where you make like grilled cheeses. Yeah, like they'd ask for fries and shit.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
thought that would be too similar to the burger one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I like how the Pancakeria is set at like a ski slope, so it's very wintry, very nice.
Mm. Oh, I gotta put this shit here and flip it? What the fuck? It's hard. This
Yeah,
is pretty
it might be.
complex.
I don't know. It might be harder. Who knows? Oh yeah, now you got multiple taco shells. I mean, right now it's just hard tacos, but you'll get soft tacos, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the other one will be.
No. Oh, what does she want on these fucking tacos? She wants some cheese. What the fuck is it?
I prefer hard tacos myself.
What is this? What is this? A fucking Chipotle? What is this? A Chipotle? This is fucking horrible.
Well, let's be honest. Chipotle's not that good.
I think it's good. I think it does
Like,
in
okay,
a
it's not
pinch.
bad. Like sometimes people will be like roasting it, but like it is just Panera bread for, you know, Mexican food essentially.
That's the thing, is I do like Panera bread, but Panera bread is just like, it's like fast food for like rich white women who want to act fancy. It's like a Starbucks.
Okay, so
Like you want to get a meal you want to go to Starbucks, but like you don't just want coffee. You're like, I want a whole ass meal. So you go to Panera Bread.
Yeah, and then like the meals are never like, it's not like a hearty meal. You know, you never get like a big chunky sandwich that makes you full.
Yeah.
Like that's why like I end up spending way too much money at Starbucks because I order like 2 sandwiches. It really
They
fucking
give you
sucks.
fucking chips instead of French fries. That's the thing that pisses me off. Or you could get
Oh yeah,
soup,
so
maybe.
healthy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
I
I
guess you
should.
could get a fruit, but damn it, I am not paying these prices just to get an apple.
I think my sisters, they'll get like the bread bowls where it's like the soup, where it's a big ass thing of bread and it's got soup in it. I mean, I guess that's kind of
I've never
fun.
had a bread bowl, but it does look yummy.
Yeah. You kind of put this on the pan. I'll put this on the pan too. Fuck it, I'll put everything on the pan. I don't give a shit if this. Oh no! Oh no!
The me-
Somebody's gonna get botulism. Somebody's gonna get botulism
Oh,
real quick.
I think you can throw it in the trash. You see that red button at the right corner that says trash?
Yeah, I
Or
do.
You just want to
I don't
play it
waste
out
food.
wise.
Yeah. I don't fucking waste food. Not in my restaurant. Not in my establishment.
Bro, I feel like if I bit into a goddamn raw ground beef taco, my day would be ruined.
Yeah. You too for fucking damages. Look at this guy. He loves it. Fucking loves it. He tipped me.
No,
I gave him food poisoning and he fucking tipped me. Yeah. 77%. It's a bang up job.
swear. I understand your pain, Helm. It is so hard to be a non-white person who doesn't like spicy food because I don't like my food to hurt me. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
sometimes a spicy thing really can enhance the flavor of a food, but it's like my mom made like this African goat meat stew that she likes, but you know, at African restaurants they cook their meat very hard, and
Mm.
that's not how she likes her meat.
Mm.
So it was tasty, well scented meat, but bro, it had me choking. It was so damn spicy. The peppers were like fucking black. It was terrible.
We got Zoe. We got a new customer, Zoe. Zoe looks like one of them high flying hippie characters. She's gonna try and pay for her sandwich with a song she came up with. But you know what? She's not gonna get that. She's gonna get botulism, just like the other guy.
I
Fuck
wish
you,
I could.
Zoe.
Like sometimes I do want to live that little hippie life where you go around and make friends with everybody, and you know you
Oh.
sing on the street and people tip you. That'd be fun. But you know I like the stability of having
Yeah.
a regular job.
Oh,
and-
you
and
making
a
you
house
going
to live
around?
in.
No, but I thought you were gonna be like, man, I like the idea of going around making friends with people, but I'm too much of a petty bitch or something like that.
Oh well, to be fair, I do not like people as much as I can only take people in short doses for real.
Oh yeah, me too. That's the thing is, I feel like I can take people in short doses, but then I feel like I'll do that thing where I'll like talk to people a bunch of times and I'll talk to them too much. And instead of saying, man, I think I should talk to that guy and I've had my fill of that guy, I'll see him next week, I'll be like, man, that guy's fucking horrible to talk to. I don't like talking to him. Why am I his friend if I don't like talking to him? Fuck him. Oh, I think I flipped that too early. I don't even know when this chicken is supposed to be done.
I think it turns like
Oh.
white. I don't know.
This is the thing is I'm just gonna have to fucking throw this shit away. I keep thinking, oh wait a minute, can I put? No, I can't put that on the side. So this is just gonna. I thought I could save it up like the burgers, but I don't think I could do that.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh no, you can. Oh, you can just make. Yeah, you can make tacos like that. Okay, and then you put the.
Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with this game either, so like,
Oh.
I can only help you so much.
I'm pretty sure this chicken is just raw. This is just raw ass chicken. It's not even. We're not even doing it correctly. What
man.
are we putting cheese on it?
Salmonella, it will really make you stronger.
Yeah.
That's what they say. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Except radiation poisoning. That just it kills you very slowly.
Yeah, or cancer, or like medical problems that get worse with age. You know, really a lot of things that don't kill you. You know, I think it's a strong. You know, strong. It's not necessarily strong physically. It's strong mentally. Except there are a lot of things that can make you weak mentally. You know, like just anything,
Like, okay, I think
any
I have
kind
a
of trauma.
YouTube addiction because I used to be so focused when I was a teenager with no internet access,
Yeah.
and now I can't fucking focus on shit.
Oh man, I guess I gotta put that in the trash because I don't have a fucking. Oh, here's these people that just want their tacos. I gotta take their orders before I fuck them up. Isn't that annoying? You've got to take the actual orders before you give them something that they don't
Well,
want.
yeah, you can give them a random taco and hopefully the score will be high enough.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're like, wow, I didn't even know I wanted this. Thank you. This is better than what I wanted. I just
Oh,
noticed.
why is that guy angry?
Oh, I don't know. Take order. Why is he angry? That motherfucker. I don't trust this guy. There's something about this dude that seems.
Oh, he's a closer. Yeah, this is one of those Karen type motherfuckers I told you
Oh
about.
man, that guy looks like he's got a brain injury in the back of his pirate hat.
I don't.
It's time to start doing my job right.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, that meat is cooking. I'm gonna just take a look at something here.
I think it'd be really hard to be a vegetarian because, bro, I like crave meat.
Yeah, meat is good. Meat's really fucking good. All right, yeah, I could flip this now. Flip that. I'll flip this.
Beans are nutrients too, but I don't think I can just eat beans for every meal. I don't usually crave beans.
I'll fucking take this knife and cut it. This is really involved for fucking tacos. Like, what is this? Flip them again. Flip them around. I don't know. I don't know what good chicken that's not burnt. Okay, this one's done, so I'll just put that in here. Put this in here. Fuck you guys. Do I flip it? Do I flip this again, or is this too hot? What is the burnt? What does the chicken look like burnt? Is this good? Or should it be a nice golden brown? I don't know. Take this here. Build your taco. ×4. I want to take the.
I think you gotta finish up this taco before you do
Oh.
any other taco.
Oh, that fucking sucks. I wanted the chicken taco though.
Okay,
This is
switch tickets. You can switch the tickets.
okay. No, but that was the chicken taco. This is kind of the bullshit thing. Do I have to put it in the trash? Is that what it has to? I have to put it in the fucking trash?
No, I mean, I guess you could. You got enough tacos.
Yeah, I guess I got. Oh, well, what the fuck is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what it. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I just fucking threw those tacos away for nothing. That sucks. Ah, well, waste not, want not, as they say. Oh, I didn't even think. This is the thing is you got two of the green things. It's like you got the lettuce and the guacamole. I don't know. I don't even know if this is guacamole, and I think I mix up the two.
Yeah, them are like they're just too small and close for you to be able to tell. Like, okay, like in a real restaurant, that probably would be a pretty good setup.
Yeah.
What achievement is that? I can't read the screen.
What achievement is
well,
what?
never mind.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you had like a little achievement sticker show up when you gave that guy his bad taco.
I don't know. You're getting whatever the fuck. You're getting whatever you're given. In this restaurant, you get what you get. You don't get upset. The customer is not always right. The customer is a whiny bitch, and he's gonna get a mouthful of hot sauce if he doesn't watch his tone. Watch your tone, MF. There you go. They're beans with cheese and tortillas. I get told I'm weird every time I mention I made beans for breakfast. Yeah.
Isn't that like from other Mexicans or from us gringo ass Americans?
Yeah.
Apparently, British people have beans for breakfast, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't mentally put myself in like beans.
Yeah. I mean, British people are.
Even though
they're British people. We don't.
my university had this pretty yummy breakfast scramble, which was like eggs and garbanzo beans and broccoli. I know that sounds kind of gross, but it was actually pretty tasty.
Garbanzo beans. I don't know. I feel like with me, garbanzo. If I had garbanzo, I don't know. For me, like chickpeas, I'll have black beans. I'll have refried beans. I don't know if I ever had baked beans, but like chickpeas, I feel like I don't like them. They're just like, yeah, that's not
tasty.
necessary.
Like honestly, I made a vegetarian taco salad or nachos using garbanzo beans because like I mean,
Oh,
now they don't replace meat, but it's a nice it gives you a better feeling of fullness than just eating tomatoes and cheese on
yeah.
chips.
It's hearty. It's a hearty for a meatless dish. It's very filling.
I could probably do that again. Well, I don't. I probably need to go grocery shopping again.
Yeah.
I guess garbanzo beans are chickpeas.
Okay.
Don't know
Oh
why they have
yeah.
two names, but it is what it is.
Garbanzo sounds better. Garbanzo sounds like a silly kind of name. That was on the big comfy couch. They had a granny. They had Granny Garbanzo. That was her name. You ever watch that Canadian classic, The
Oh
Big
no.
Comfy Couch? No. It had a clown woman on it.
Okay. Hopefully, after this episode, I'm not after this level, you'll be able to make tacos like a pro and update your shop. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
How
that
much longer do you plan on streaming?
I might stream until 12. I mean, fuck it. I feel like this is the longest stream I've done. Maybe 11:30. I could
Yeah, we
do.
did start relatively early, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go till 12, I can go till 12. If you want to just do 11:30,
Well, I want to
I'm
have
good.
some snacks, which I know sounds weird after I had dinner, but I don't know.
You could make them. You could make them. You go off screen. You make some snacks. You come back with them. I just got a bowl. I got a banana and a bowl of Cheetos. So
That is quite a combo.
yeah, it's not great. It's not great eating, but I did it. This woman wants
I
something,
mean,
but I'm not going to give her what she wants. I'm going to give her something else. Fuck you. You
well, if you
want
don't
chicken?
cook their stuff right, then you won't be able to have a jukebox and the Mexican, what are they, banderias? Those little cute flags you see for Day of the Dead sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Helm is probably punching his phone like, "You bitch, they are called the Naninians."
Yeah. I don't think anything in Mexico is called a I think that's not Mexican culture. That's Necawart culture.
Okay, to this day, I don't know what pico de gallo is.
Oh, it's like a. Yeah, you know what? I would have to look it up. Look it up, you crazy guy. Do you even know how to spell it? Because I certainly don't.
Somebody in the chat put it. That helps. It has one of those sounding double L's.
Pinko de Gillo. Pink armadillo.
Do not do that to their culture. You will make them very upset.
You will. It's not just a fun thing. They don't like it.
Yes, we are going to make these soft tortilla tacos, and we're going to have a good time.
It's like the Family Guy bit, tacos. Get your oh, I love tacos and quesadillas. I am that asshole. I do like saying quesadilla on purpose. I'm a bit of a bitch, a bit of an annoying bitch.
A pico de gallo is basically that chunky salsa.
Yeah. I feel like the next white person to tell me to turn in my Mexican card is gonna be you, Velociraptor. Yeah. Oh man. Wait. Well, that's the fucking thing in hell is you can't let white people tell you to turn in your fucking Mexican. It's like, what the fuck do you know? You're fucking gringo. Keep calling them gringo until they leave you alone. This is the same woman, but now she's supposed to be like a Karen customer. I'd like to think it's because I served her wrong the other day. I gave her just like raw meat, so now she's out for blood. Oh no, there's no need to take that off. Hey, you know what? This is what we're gonna give her. This is what we're gonna fucking give her. Yeah, you wanted overcooked beef? Oh, you wanted chicken? Well, we don't always get what we want in life, do we? Come on now.
Man, I can just imagine the mouthfeel, like that cool, creamy sour cream and that crunchy ass burnt beef.
Yeah.
See,
Oh
Akari, if you
man.
just were nice and smiled at Goodly, you would have
Yeah.
had a good taco.
If
I
you
mean, maybe
smiled,
not.
yeah.
He's not very competent sometimes. He
I'm
might have had
like
a
the
bad taco just on accident.
yeah. It's like Tyler Durden. It's like all the chefs in that movie Fight Club. You know, they'll spit in the burgers. They'll put their bowls in the spaghetti.
Still haven't seen Fight Club.
It's pretty good.
Next Goodly stream, we pirate movies. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. We're gonna the Pokey mainstream where we just watch movies in silence. Full ass Disney movie. Welcome to the Disney Movie Thon. Why am I demonetized? Why the heck? Why are you taking away my partnership? What the fuck?
Bro,
It's
they would
those
strike our asses so hard.
it's those men. It's those men. That's what that is. It's those incels that don't like me.
Bro, people with copyright law illiteracy are just so aggravating sometimes.
Is that gonna be the news? Is that gonna catch on? We're gonna see. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but like the word media literacy is very annoying. And now I just hear people putting the word
Oh yeah, I see it a lot of
illiteracy.
places.
Yeah, but like now
Well,
people are just throwing illiteracy on every goddamn thing. I'm like, oh, this is a cool trend.
I mean, I usually don't talk like that, but basically, like, being able to understand basics of copyright law. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you gotta do like a bunch of, and sometimes, like, let's be honest, like, I think there's some copyright stuff that's so normalized to be broken that people don't really sweat it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the
People
thing.
make all this fan content, like all these Etsy keychains that are like
No.
of every My Little Pony. It's
It's
not like Hasbro's gonna knock down your door and be like, hey,
No.
give us our money, you fucking Etsy slime.
it's one of those things where it's not necessarily legal, but it's like you're a bitch if you do anything about it. It's that whole fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like
Like Nintendo taking down fan games. And also the shit about YouTube, like a lot of people want to get the law involved when it comes to copyright law with YouTube and shit. I remember there was a whole fucking debate about that. Because Mutahar and a lot of
these
people
losers, like, like they put all their eggs in one basket. It's like, YouTube is my livelihood. It's my income.
Yeah.
How shall I feed my family? It's like,
Yeah.
maybe stop making copyright content.
Yeah.
You are essentially
No.
a minstrel on the street.
No.
Nobody is obligated to make.
Are you fucking minstrel? You're gonna throw around minstrel now? God. Oh well, I guess that's.
I
not...
mean it in the medieval sense, not. The
Okay.
classical
All right.
sense.
Yeah, that was me being out of pocket. But for me, it's kind of like the thing about like people are upset about. Oh, people are taking my content, reacting to it. That should be against the law. But there was another guy, Tommy C, and his whole thing is, let's be honest, man. There's a lot of things we do on YouTube that's allowed, but not exactly like it's not exactly legit copyright. Like, and some of it is kind of cool that you could just do that. Like how a lot of songs, if I use songs in the background of my video, I'll get demonetized. But whatever video I'm doing, I can find a song from a Nintendo game, and for some fucking reason, will never get demonetized for it. A lot of people do. You see that in Magic Mush. Magic Mush is talking about like somebody like eating their dead grandmother, and they've got like Dementio's theme in the fucking background, Super Paper Mario shit. And I think that's pretty cool because that's not exactly like you can't say that's fair use. Because what is that? That's not is that really transformative? Did you really need to stick a Mario song in the background? No. But it's better, like, the fact that I just get to do that and don't have to deal with the rigmarole, that's kind of cool. But if you get the law involved, then the law is gonna fucking come in and be like, oh, well, that's not exactly copyright either. We're gonna take that away. Is kind of the
Yeah, I
argument he
do
was going
kind of
for.
enjoy the new trend of video game OSTs being used
Yeah,
instead of like royalty-free music. Because let's
'cause
be
it's good.
honest, none of us want to hear that sad violin theme that was like everywhere in like the 2010s YouTube, along with Sneaky Snitch.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do. Yeah, it's a good. The thing is, it's a good song. Like some of those songs are kind of good, but you hear them so many times, you're like, oh god, it's this song again.
All right, yeah, snack time. I will see you soon.
Okay, time to make the tacos. Time to make the tacos for Big Paulie. His name is Big Paulie. What are the odds that this guy is working for organized crime with a name like that? Big Paulie. I don't know. I like mayo, but only as just very little put on bread. Yeah, that's like just mayo on just bread, or like on a bready food. Hell, because if you're only putting a little, you're making toast and you're putting mayo on it. I don't know. I don't trust you as a person. Mmm, nice big brown tacos. Some taco meat. I can see that sizzling. I can look at that. You can see the, oh, look at that, the nice sizzle there. That's good detail. Oh, it's done. Well, time to make a nice little taco. And this guy wants the works on this. He wants it goddamn everything. He wants onions. What is that exactly? This is the thing, is there's shit that looks exactly the same as the other shit. Like, I thought that was onions. These are the onions. This is like a different type of cheese here. And we got fucking tomatoes there. We've got some chiz. It's all over the goddamn. He wants everything. He wants a little bit of everything. He wants a little slice of Mexico in one single fucking taco. Look at it. It's coming out of the sides. This greedy Gus wants a big fat order. Here you go. Oh, that's right. It's the big fat guy. Okay. And he's not even, he's just like, whatever. Fuck you. I worked hard on this, man. I gave you what you actually wanted. Do you know how rare that is in this establishment? We got Wally. Wally wants chicken. You know what? Wally wants chicken. Wally's going to get chicken. Logged and loaded tacos. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. That sounds like that doesn't sound like it describes the taco. It describes what the taco is going to do to you. You know, when you get to the bathroom. This taco is logged and loaded. You got this greaser fuck, this fucking greaser guy, who's probably working with Big Paulie. You know, he's gonna racketeer he's doing his fucking racketeering job. I don't trust any of these fucking people. I really don't. It's very popular here to order hot dogs with everything on them. I just have ketchup and honey mustard on my hot dogs, really. I feel like a loaded hot dog would be kind of good. Jesus Christ. Gotta chop these up. Toss. I think I'm supposed to wait for the queue. I'm making this harder than it needs to be because they literally have the queue. But I'm like waiting, thinking like, oh, you know, I gotta time it myself. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Oh yeah, hot dogs with everything on them are peak cuisine. Leave off the mayo though. Yeah. No, you don't need mayo on hot dogs. I don't know if I should. Yeah. I don't know if I gotta flip these too. Oh, this one's done. Okay. I got some beans. Oh, they just want beans on this one. That's easy. And then hopefully I'll come back before that chicken is completely. He likes it. Yeah, you know, he's not thrilled about it, but he likes it. Gets the job done, I guess. All right. Hopefully this isn't burnt here. What do we want here? What do we want here? Oh, we want some lettuce. Oh, we want some cheese. Oh, he wants me to take a big fat shit on the taco. Well, I'm not going to do that, buddy. Some nice Mike Matei humor. Some nice Mike Matei shit humor for you. This woman isn't impressed, is she? Oh, she likes it. She loves it. Big thumbs up. Good stuff. All right, now I need to make some meat. Oh, it's a chicken taco. Nice, juicy chicken taco. Jesus, why am I getting so many notifications? So many notifications here. There's 3 from Relative Depression. Oh, yeah. We could hear you on the bathroom. Was that on purpose? Oh, no. Maybe the thing... Oh, God. Ah, fuck. I think maybe the noise is coming from my headphones. That might be what that is. Did you hear me taking a piss? You guys heard me taking a fucking piss? I brought you all into the bath. That's my worst fucking fear. That's my worst fear, that I'm like talking to my fucking Discord friends. I'm like, all right, I'll be in the bathroom, and then you can hear me just taking a huge fucking fat shit, grunting and groaning and having a near death experience. I'm so sorry you guys had to hear that shit. God damn.
You're okay?
They could hear me taking a piss. No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, that's what the singing was for.
Oh.
Like, at first I was like, y'all are fucking around with me, because I couldn't hear it.
No, I think, yeah, I think the noise might be coming from my fucking headphones, is the thing. That's probably why I'm echoing, is because you can hear me on the computer mic and also on the fucking headphones. I don't know how to fix that, but that's something I probably gotta. I feel like the thing is the quality on my headphones is much fucking better, probably, than the microphone. I didn't even know that my headphones like doubled as a fucking microphone.
Oh yeah, that's why I was very careful to get.
I
some
probably
earphones
shouldn't
that
just
didn't
be.
have that fucking microphone thing.
That's the thing. He like DM'd me. I probably shouldn't be reading that out loud. I don't know. This really is a a King Cobra stream. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like admitting that.
And like yelling at people.
No. Well, I'm saving that for the St. Patrick's Day stream. So we're gonna enjoy that. I roped Dan into that shit.
So you're gonna invite your multiples of your friends?
No, I'm not gonna invite multiples. I'm gonna invite the one friend, and then he's gonna be my co-pilot for that. And then he can interact with whoever's there, all you crazy people. All right, so I should be upgrading. I should upgrade the shop. I can upgrade the shop. Yeah.
This is what I've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Woo-hoo!
Yeah. I cannot believe this information. Oh no, Depp, you got him after you went. I think you need to change it in Discord settings. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Oh well. What do you think I should get? What would you want? Chat? I'm going to take your input too, Star. But chat, what do you want me to get out of these items? Do you want me to get a cactus? Do you want me to get a beans poster, a soft taco sign, a hard taco sign, a guac poster, or a doorbell? These are all the things I can get.
Yeah, I only got $17 though.
All right, so we can get a cactus, we can get a beans poster, we can get a guac poster. I'm leaning towards the cactus. What do you think, chat? What do you fucking think? Put a cactus in the chat if you want to get a cactus. Put a guacamole in the chat. Put an avocado in the chat if you want me to get an avocado poster. Put a beans in the chat if you want me to get a beans poster. And I won't make a single decision until I see people engaging with the chat. Beans poster, cactus.
Some stiff competition.
Yeah. Damn, let me take a look. Cactus, beans. There's more bean. Oh no, that's the same person. You're trying to trick me, Velocity.
You're voting again.
You're trying to
voting again.
Cactus, goddamn it, you.
I mean, the cactus is nice looking, but like beans for the memes. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, those aren't my memes. I think I know what you're talking about, and those aren't my memes. We don't abide by those memes on this shit. This is a different channel, different community, even though it's the same people. All of the same fucking people. But there's like 5 or 6 unique people, I guess. We got cactus.
Which one has a better benefit?
Okay, so there's 2 people that want. One person wants the cactus, one person wants the beans. You want the beans. So I think you're the tiebreaker.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'm also going to buy the guac poster too. Back to game. New item menu, soft talk. Oh, this is going to make my job 10 times harder. These fucking people won't give me a break. We've got this Karen here, this blonde-haired, blue-eyed Karen. Gonna steal everything that's not nailed down, colonize me. The fucking. What do you want, you stupid colonizer? Oh, you want cheese? You want cheese?
No,
That's
we're
a
both white women.
yeah. We're both white women. No, but I'm an ally, and you can tell that not by the fact that I help minorities, but by the fact that I shit on other white women. That's how I prove my worth. All right, here we go. Chicken. My vote counts for 4 because I'm all for the beans poster. Well, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty good joke. What do you think of that joke, Star? Kind of a clever thing. Oh, well, this is the funny thing is that we have the soft taco. Nobody wants the soft taco yet.
Hey, be lucky. That sounds like some annoying shit to have to deal with.
Yeah, it really does. I don't trust any of these fucking people coming in my door. If I sell one taco, I'm good. If I sell no tacos, I'm even better because the government pays me to not sell tacos. For those of you that don't, for those of you that don't know, that was a reference to the Tim and Eric movie. There was a guy who owned a sword shop, and he was very ornery. They used the fun fact, the song "Fuck You." They used a clip from that guy in that song. You want me to change? Fuck you. Fuck you and you and you. I hate my friends and I hate. That was a good song. That was a good radio song.
Yeah. I haven't heard it in a while, but yeah, it's honestly a vibe.
Yeah.
So thank you for that cultural insight.
Yeah. Some people don't know that. They know the song, but they don't know Tim and Eric. I'm surprised I know the song. I feel like there's certain people are going to be like, how do you know that song? But you don't know all the stuff I talk
Play it
about.
on the basic radio. Don't feel special.
You're going to fucking shoot me down like that. You're going to give me a fuck, That's the thing. That's why you give me a reality check sometimes.
Yes, man. Goodly, you are so plugged in. You knew all those hits like Hot Girl Bummer and what's a really fucking a well-known underground song.
You got those apple bottom jeans, boot with the what's the song? Somebody call 911. Shorty's fire burning on the dance floor. Oh whoa.
Yeah, like bro, how do you know such underground acts such as Usher,
damn,
Megan Thee Stallion,
damn all
and
these
Daughtry.
beautiful girls. That's why it'll never work. You've gotten me suicidal when you say it's over. Oh, I just put. All right, well, this guy's getting botulism. Fuck these people. You guys are dogs. You guys are sheep to me. I'm gonna give you cheese. I'm gonna give you so much cheese, you won't know what the fuck to do with it. You like that? You like that? Yeah. Fuck you. Here you go.
Honestly, I do like more cheese on a taco. Well, lots of cheese on a taco.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, have you ever been torn between whether you wanted a taco or a quesadilla and you couldn't get both?
Oh, yeah. I usually go for quesadillas. I don't know what it is about them. Maybe it's because they're simpler. But and also they get sometimes you put the guacamole and the sour cream in them, and that's really good. Look at it. There's so much fucking shit it's leaking out of it. Well, she doesn't like it. Fuck that frumpy dumper. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything.
I don't know what Herculad is. I'm sorry, Helm.
It's an Oni plays meme. It's a tinier version of Hercules. They like gaslit somebody into thinking in the film Hercules there was a tiny version of Hercules where it was like a guy that looked like him and dressed like him, and he was like, "You can be my sidekick, Herculad."
Huh.
And
I'm not plugged into the Oni plays culture. I know they're like
Yeah.
a million subscription channel, and
Yeah.
everybody references them and uses their audio for their little funny animations. But yeah, I don't know shit.
No, yeah. You don't know
You see,
Oni
I am
plays?
still a Game Grumps
You're a
loser
game.
fan, huh?
You're a Game Grumps gal. You're a Game Grumps gajinka or whatever the fuck term is. This person's just getting hot sauce. He's just getting hot sauce up his ass. I think the thing is the Game Grumps, like, I was more a fan of the JonTron era. The Danny era didn't interest me, but the Dan era had that great. They played Mickey Mouse capades, and they just the whole time they pretended to be like shitty AVGN ripoffs. They're like, Mickey Mouse, what the fuck is this bullshit? You
I
open a
feel like
chest.
the Game Grumps only had JonTron on it for like 3 years, and everyone acts like it was like the most iconic era. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you must have had a good time, but
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
Dan's been on there for like nearly a decade at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to be on for long, to make an impression. He doesn't like this. Big Paulie doesn't like his big meal that I gave him. Big Paulie, you know what I think about Big Paulie? I think I'm going to take a big shit on him. Oh boy, how much sauce can you put on it? That's a sack of duty poopy shits. Yeah, it is.
Well, Professor had like a giant stack of beans he gave to Sue, and like made up some really lewd storylines involving her. It's like, I want you to shit on my chest, Sue.
Oh Jesus.
And then people in the comments section is like, according to the Flipline Studio trading cards, Sue is a lesbian and she's in a relationship with this other character.
Oh. Well, she'll do whatever she wants to. She'll do whatever she needs to do for pay. We're gonna test her soul and what she believes in.
Funny mushroom. Sure, they've kind of overstayed their welcome, but hey, if it still makes money, of course, I'd understand still doing it.
Yeah, what you need to know about Oni Plays Star is that it's a game. I feel like the thing is like Oni Plays right. Like Game Grumps is annoying, but I feel like Oni Plays fans, they've been around for so long, they have their own fucking stereotypes. It's like, oh yeah, you're a Game Grumps fan, but you know more about Chris Chan than you do about like some of your own family members. And you still you still use Newgrounds after all these years. I could be mean about Oni Plays too. And I will. But they are great. They are very funny people. Oh, what the fuck? I almost clicked on Traffic Jam 3D. I don't think so. If you've ever done a Chris Chan impression in a Discord VC to try and make your friends laugh, you might be an Oni Plays fan. If you've ever done a funny voice and made a rhyme and nobody laughed, you might be an Only Plays fan. If you make hypotheticals that make people uncomfortable and don't make any sense, you might be an Only Plays fan. I almost said Only Plays.
These just sound like things you've done. I
No,
don't
that's
know if Only Plays fans have necessarily done these things.
No, that's why I am the pinnacle of what an Oni Plays fan is. I am the Omni Plays fan. Oh, we got Vicky. Big Fat Paulie's got a twin sister, I guess.
Hey man, appreciate the diversity in this game. We got
I do.
Asians, black people, fat people,
Yeah.
Hispanics maybe,
Yeah.
aliens,
Oh yeah. Even though the two
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus shows up eventually, man, we might have to come back to this game.
No, Santa Claus is exclusive to the Pancakeria game.
Oh, okay.
I feel like you get a special Cinco de Mayo character in this game.
Yeah, I mean that is funny that it's like a taco shop and it's run by two white guys. I mean, hey,
Two
Taco
white guys
Bell.
and their possibly white boss.
No, yeah, the white, but like the Italian guy who's known for making pizzas. Like, well, what if we make a taco? Oh, mamma mia, we make a taco stand. The Papa Pizzeria taco stand. We make it a taco pizza. Everyone ashamed of me.
Italian can make some pretty dope pizzas.
Don't get me wrong. I avoid other Only Plays fans like the plague. Well, that's part of being an Only Plays. I keep saying Only Plays like it's fucking only fans. That's part of being an Only Plays fan is that you're very, despite the fact that you have the same brand of comedy as the other cookie cutter Only Plays people, you also have like a weird elitism where you're like, oh, you like this season of Only Plays? That's stupid. You're all not funny, but I'm funny is the whole thing. That's Oni plays fandom in a nutshell. You're all fucking stupid and cringe, but not me. Even though I'm like a cookie, I'm the same as it's kind of like the businessmen from American Psycho, where they are all interchangeable with each other, but they fucking hate each other. And they want to be like the best version. They like because they're all cut from the same cloth. They're trying to be the best, the same idea, but they're like, well, only one of us can be good at this. I don't know.
I was
Maybe I'm
really
just
looking forward to that American Psycho video, man.
no. You're never gonna see it. It's not coming out.
How about okay, we do like you record it in a Discord live, like we do it on live.
Yeah.
You read your script, or at least you probably didn't write a script.
No,
You
I
just
didn't read a script.
say
No.
some of the ideas you had
Okay.
and have something kind of like a video. It's like, here are my thoughts on American Psycho.
Yeah.
From all the self-deprecating things you say to describe yourself.
Yeah. Oni plays. Oh wait, no. What are we talking about? American Psycho. Yeah, American Psycho. Pretty good movie. That's kind of the gist of what I was trying to get at with the video. I think American Psycho is good, but I don't think people understand how good it is. And some people they don't understand Patrick Bateman as a character. That was the whole thing. And then also there were going to be memes like spliced throughout.
We could probably have a American literature fucking podcast, and
Oh yeah.
probably would be we might be boring as fuck, but we might come up with some pretty funny stories because
Yeah.
my friend loved the way I described As I Lay Dying. So
Yeah.
so maybe
Yeah, we have an American literature stream. We just like we're all over. I feel like this channel is all over the fucking place with the streams. It's like we're gonna have a cringe video stream, and then we're gonna have an old Flash game stream, and then we're gonna do Drunk Pikmin, and then we're gonna do. You know what? We're gonna talk about The Old Man in the Sea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and
we
you're
are
gonna have so much.
cultured.
Yeah, we are culture. I think the word they call it is eclectic. We have an eclectic taste on this channel.
I mean, wouldn't it be like fucking cringe as fuck if only you knew the only things you knew were like games, Nintendo, and gaming.
Yeah.
And as Blackbrain said, it's like, damn, y'all don't know shit about Sonic, which
Yeah.
is fair.
Yeah.
But hey, at least you can say we read books, and granted, I
Yeah.
probably don't remember a lot of the books I've read.
Yeah. I was actually listening to Demons by Dostoevsky. Granted, I didn't remember a lot of it, and I wasn't really paying. I know Dostoevsky is supposed to be this famous, like Russian, author, and he's like a very tortured soul. He's like half an atheist, half a Christian believer, and I think he was around during a time like the Russian Revolution was starting up, and that shit wasn't all it was cracked up to be. He was seeing some of that shit happen, so he had a lot of just. He had a lot of things to say on the human condition, and it's Russian, it's the Russian human condition, so it's very depressing. I think is what that is.
Squabbly says, "Can you believe it, guys? American Psycho video just a week away. American Psycho videos in a week. Woohoo!"
Woo, I am so happy about this information. No, yeah.
What? Another cursed thought about I have no mouth and I must scream is that if we ever can't have like another like a movie or miniseries adaptation of it, there would be so many women trying to Tumblr sexy man am, and it would just be like so fucking cringe. It's like, I can fix him. He is a fucking computer. Stop it.
No, I'm surprised that hasn't happened already. Is the thing.
Like, okay, because like I think the most recent adaptation was that video game from the 90s. So like, I don't think you can be retroactively Tumblr sexy man. I think you kind of have to be current within the past 10 years. Maybe.
I don't even know if that's true.
5 years, because even Onceler, that didn't last real long.
I think that once they find out about you, once you enter the public zeitgeist, like you can kind of be obscure and people don't know about you, but then the public starts to know about you, and then you can absolutely be a Tumblr sexy man after that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert in this, but I feel like there are some old ass. I remember seeing a Tumblr conversation where they were looking at the young Santa Claus from Santa Claus is Coming to Town because it was an origin story, and he was a strapping young redhead. And somebody was like, he looking kind of bad, and then everybody was like, "Can you please not do that to Santa Claus of all fucking? Can you not, please? Like, please?
Yeah,
Is
I'm gonna
nothing
be honest.
sacred?"
Sexy Santa Clauses are just very like, I mean, they're funny, but they're like it's so cringe and so
Yeah,
tasteless. It's like, come on, bro, this is a holiday for
tasteless.
children.
Yeah,
Can you tone down the horny,
yeah.
please, pretty please,
Deck the
for
halls
Jesus?
with boughs of horny, la di da di da di do do do. Mhm. Tick the balls with boughs of I don't know semen. I don't know. There's probably already people who want to fuck Anne. Yeah, that's the thing, Mosh. There absolutely are, and there's nothing we can do about it. Unfortunately, it's not. It is illegal to kill those people. I love a good hot sauce. I love covering these tacos with hot sauce. Thinking about
I
the
don't
horrible
feel like
bowel
it's a good
movements.
hot sauce. It looks like one of those, vinegary flavored hot sauces that, that come in like every fucking restaurant. Like basically it looks like Texas Pete. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's the thing is I don't really. I'm not like a big hot sauce guy. Like I don't. I'm not a connoisseur of hot sauces. I'm a connoisseur of honey
Hey, like I'm not a
mustards.
fan of hot sauces either, but generally what I think is most appealing in a hot sauce is it's a little chunky. Not quite
Okay.
like a salsa, but like, you can see like there's a little bit of pulp in there.
Yeah.
And and I also think it's important to have like a lot of vegetable and spices doing all the work and not letting like fucking vinegar do the work.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna take another
Good night,
piss.
Mushroom. Thank you for all your
Yeah.
help and discussions and contributions and all that
Yeah.
other good stuff. Sleep tight.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got fucking pepper lights. I'm getting those. I'm getting this shit. Oh, they're 60. I thought they were $6. Fuck this shit. I don't have anything. Next, what is this? Oh man,
A
I can't
gold
afford
knife,
any of
damn,
it.
fancy.
Damn, yeah, back to game. I gotta take another piss. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Oh, I got a weekly
Okay,
pay.
yes.
I'm gonna take them off, but you entertain the chat while I'm gone.
Yeah, I'll put on my juggling gif stills for these people. No, I don't have that. That would be funny. But I can't juggle. Um I kind of think Goodley's a little bad at this game. I mean, he's getting paid, but like I thought he'd at least have like $20 by now. But maybe this game is a little harder than I think because I'm probably just garbage. I'm kind of like one of those backseat gamers who's like, "Come on, it's so easy, just do that part." And then like if I actually try to play the game in real life, I suck. Yeah, no more piss cam. I don't have to awkwardly sing over it to muffle stuff. It's all good vibes, Mm. One of these days, we are going to convince Goodley to read Onion Punch. Part of me wants to tell him to invite Joey, but Joey has so much energy. I don't know how doing a live reading with him would work.
Oh boy. Did any of you hear it? Did you hear me piss? Please tell me no.
I heard you say, "Ooh boy," when you came back.
Yeah. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? That was me. That was somebody else. That was a
Yes,
different
there's
guy.
there's an intruder at your home
Yeah.
saying with relief of an empty bladder, "Ooh boy."
Oh boy, yeah. I don't know, man. I got a tiny ass bladder. I feel like I held it in too much as a kid. Because now there's absolutely no. That might be a serious problem. But yeah, now there's
Hey
absolutely
man,
no.
fucking public school bathrooms are just nasty most of the time, and they
Yeah.
didn't have like the fucking paper seat covers that most good establishments would have.
Oh yeah, no. They just
And well,
wanted you to
even if
get
they did,
AIDS.
they'd probably be out of them all the time.
Yeah, no. Kids be stealing shit. I mean, nowadays. I say nowadays as if this
Oh
wasn't a
yeah, the
very
Devious
old.
Licks
The
challenge.
devious
That
like,
was
I
so
mean,
fun.
that's not really relevant anymore. I don't think people do that anymore. But the fact that there was a time when kids did that shit, it's like, what are you, what are you trying to do? Oh yeah, now nobody can shit
Yeah,
anymore.
like I keep seeing Congress trying to ban TikTok. It's like, when's that coming? I
Yeah,
mean, granted, I think all the craziness will just get transferred into some other website,
no.
but I don't know which one.
I don't know how I feel about banning TikTok because I know it's basically just like Chinese spyware. But the idea that a government can just completely ban like an app or a website, that's not a good precedent to have either. Like the government has way too much power if they do that.
I mean,
Especially considering like other websites are already spying on us anyway. It's instead of the Chinese government spying on us, it's our own government spying on us, which they want us to think that's a good thing, but that's not a good thing. You shouldn't be fucking spying on people. It's not okay. I don't know if that's too political. I don't know if that's too, conspiracy goodly, but that's how I feel about it.
I don't know. Like, okay, like my American spirit in me says that banning stuff is bad. Like, bro, if you were like out here with an app that's basically just softcore CP, yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
definitely like, no.
Oh,
That's
yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah. Welcome to toddlersandtiaras.com.
Like swimsuit modeling for girls under 14. It's like, no.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, it's not illegal. It's not technically. Oh, technically, it's just swimsuits.
I
Man.
swear. Velociraptor has something funny in the chat. He says, "Our elementary school. Oh, I assume you're he. Maybe you're not.
No,
Our
he's a he, I
elementary
think.
school bathroom were haunted because those little shits couldn't stop summoning Bloody Mary."
Oh, no, yeah. I remember people talking. I didn't know about it back then, but I knew about it because people were like, oh, it the clown is gonna come through the toilet or some shit. Like, oh, who the fuck is this crazy bitch? What is this fucking? What are we in San Fran? What are we in Sandy Franny? We got a hippie. We got a crazy person. We've got a fat woman. What kind of establishment is
Oh,
being run here?
yes, that's actually the alien I was referring to. Well, at first I didn't know that she and her brother were aliens. I thought they were just really garish-looking homeless people.
No, yeah,
And
they
they
just
might be. Who knows?
yeah. They got the kind of fit.
So,
They look like the kid playing dress up kind of fit.
yeah.
They're the kind of
But they
people
also
that
look homeless.
yeah. They're the kind of people that call you a fascist if you point out if you go, huh, that's odd. Like they're the kind of people
I
you
don't
can't
think
even
they're
do
smart
that.
enough to call you a fascist.
It doesn't take a lot of
I don't think
brains.
they would know what a fascist is.
Oh yeah.
So she has a fat brother named Zolo, and he's fat like that, like all the other fat characters are.
Yeah, it's the same
Just
template.
round.
Yeah, very round, very rotund. Yeah, it's cool. I love it. Yeah, it's a cool kind of fat. This kind of reminds me of a video game there was like a Starfy. I don't know if you guys remember the legendary Starfy for the DS. And there was a game where you
Oh
made
yeah, that game looks
Taku.
so cute. I mean, did it look like a Kirby clone? Yeah, but it was cute. We could
Yeah.
stand to have more Kirby clones.
Yeah, it was like Taku. You made like Takoyaki was one of the mini games. I think it really was like Kirby for like ocean. It was like ocean Kirby. But it's fine. Let me take a look at this shit.
Are you
That was the
are you
only game
switching
that
through
came
your
out.
tickets?
Yeah. The funny thing is that was the only Kirby that came out for the U.S. No, the only Starfy game, but there were a bunch of Starfy games. And they were called like Staffy. A bunch of them came out in Japan, and I think that was sort of the problem is that they were like, yeah, this is just Kirby, but like in the ocean. But Japan eats that cutesy shit up, so that was allowed to fly. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know why they only had one game, but they had a bunch of entries in that fucking series, and they had a little mini game in it.
The possibility also possible is that the premise is just too Japanese. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's like too cutesy, too fun.
Well, I mean, you're cooking takoyaki. Yeah, that's awfully Japanese.
It was a mini game though. I had fun with it. I remember being like, yeah, this is kind of fun. I'm gonna make this person shit themselves with a little bit of hot sauce. I love putting hot sauce. It's such a malicious thing to put hot sauce in a dish.
You know, if you made the dishes correctly, you might be able to afford these posters.
No, that's the thing is there's absolutely no incentive in the other game to just be a dick, but in this game they're like, but oh, you're not gonna get that pizza party though if you don't start acting right. I mean, she doesn't fucking know. She's an alien. She's like a weird 0 point. Go fuck yourself, you rude ass. You don't like the talk. You don't
Hey
like
man,
that
just because she looks homeless doesn't mean she doesn't expect quality.
Yeah. She's one of those homeless people where you give them a sandwich and they're like, actually, I prefer Taco Bell. Can you get me some Taco Bell? I'm like, no. Fucking beggars can't be. You know that? Am I an
Honestly, I
asshole?
think it'd be really hard to be like a fucking homeless person with like a gluten allergy.
Oh, that would kind of suck. But that's the thing, though. That would be one thing if they were like, oh, I got a gluten allergy. Like, but these people are literally just like, oh no, I don't want that. I want fucking Chipotle. Can you take me to Chipotle and buy me some stuff? Like they're your kid. They're like, one time I got that from a homeless guy in Boston. It was like, can you go over to the PF Chang's? I don't know if it was PF Chang's. Like, can you go over and I'll order and then you pay for it? I'm like, I don't think so. I really don't think so.
PF Chang's.
Get a fucking. I said, you reek of shit. You know that? And then I took out a big fucking. No, I didn't do that.
That meat is looking crunchy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw that away. I'm not gonna have a victim right now. There's not gonna be any victims.
Mm.
It was not a Kirby clone, lol. There's a fan-made English patch for the first Starfy game. And that's the thing, in Japan it wasn't Starfy, it was Staffy. You know, because they pronounce things
They
different
say it
over
in
there.
their English language.
Yeah.
Do you ever like look at the Japanese spelling, like pronunciation of like certain video game characters' names?
Yeah.
It's like, that sounds
That's-
awful.
It's why they don't have Ronald
Reizu the
Mc...
Kyato.
Yeah. It's like why they don't have Ronald McDonald over in Japan. They have Donald McDonald. Because of the whole L's and R's thing. It's kind of fun.
You feel like Star Rufy would be a little easier, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well, you know like how Park is actually a popular Korean last name. Apparently, it's pronounced Pak. I just guess that's how it got transliterated.
That sounds.
I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, having Park as a last name, that's like, oh, that's what the fuck. But Pak, it's like, oh yeah, that sounds like a name. The Pakman family, the Pakman.
There's like so many names that like could either sound like an English name, but also could sound like an Asian name, like Park, Lee, Ken.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. Okay, now I think I did pretty good. Service quality 60%. You know, solid C plus. Maybe I can buy some shit. Why are you looking sad? Why are you looking sad? See, oh, there you go.
Oh,
There
you
you
got
go.
tips. Okay, because like bro, I don't know, like you just got sloppy service, and she was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I could
See-
do better."
You know what they say? D's get degrees.
That is not true. I think you go on academic probation for having D's. You gotta have
Oh.
at least a C.
Yeah, C's. You know, half C's, half D's. Who gives a shit? You'll still get a degree. Oh, I got $400 fucking dollars. Okay, I can get anything I want. I can get the cactus. I'll get the what the fuck else do I want? What else out of these crazy things do I want? I want mystery poster. There's a mystery sauce. I don't have the mystery sauce yet. What the fuck? Burger post? Do we even sell burgers?
Oh no, it's like promotion for other restaurants, to
Oh.
keep that money in Papa's hands.
Oh yeah. You gotta promote other restaurants within your restaurant. That's a great idea. Great fucking idea. We got this idiot now.
Have
Who's
you heard
this?
about that? Like it's like a spin-off of McDonald's where they're trying to have that lemonade tea frappe type. Basically, they're trying to be a Starbucks.
Oh, but it's a McDonald's. Because I mean, McDonald's already has those items. They're trying to like branch out and make a different restaurant.
Yeah.
Sounds very silly. What's it called? Is it Panera Bread?
I forgot. but I know that's what they were trying to do, and it's like,
Mhm.
yeah. It's like, okay, when you think about it, there's nothing wrong with like a food company wanting to branch out and come up with
Yeah.
different, brands, of course.
Yeah.
But it just seems a little goofy.
They already have the McCafe.
It's like you already sell half of these drinks at your restaurant. I mean, I'm sure they have some drinks exclusive to the restaurant, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a little silly.
Yeah. A bit goofy. I mean, isn't like Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and fucking KFC like the same restaurant, just slightly different? And they're all owned by
Yes,
the
they are
same
owned
people.
by Yum Foods.
Yum Foods, which is just a very strange. I mean, it's one of those things where I want to say it's strange, even though it makes perfect sense. Yum Foods, but it's so generic. It almost sounds a little bit Orwellian. It's like three different fucking.
Yeah, it does sound like something like
Yeah.
someone would make up. It's
Yeah.
like, yes, Yum.
The Yum brand foods, and it's got like a very creepy fucking logo that it has, and it's all like all of the investors look like CIA agents. You know.
Yes, their drink restaurant is called Cosmix. So it
Cosmix.
has a one single McDonald's arch.
Yeah.
Looks kind of like, like they're trying to go for some retro stuff. So like, yeah, it's like drinks, fucking tea and stuff.
Yeah. What is
I
this
don't know.
shit?
It's, like when McDonald's tries to like appeal to like healthy young consumers.
Yeah, which they
That's
shouldn't.
what it feels like. It's like, oh yeah, you can have a nice McRefresher with a pink drink.
Which doing that is the most dishonest thing. Like, stick to what you're fucking good. I mean, that's kind of why Jack in the Box does so good. It doesn't like pretend that it's healthy. Like, I think it does much more damage trying to pretend that you're healthy than it does just being honest about the fact that, hey, we are not good for you. You should not be eating us every fucking day. That is not a good thing. You're gonna die, and that's on you. But we'll serve you hamburgers because we're a hamburger store, as opposed to this like we'll give you a salad, and then the salad has the exact same amount of fucking calories as the goddamn burger. You could have just got a burger. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, I am a sucker for good graphics, and Cosmix has some good graphics. But other than that, yeah, it's like you're silly.
I'd probably eat there. I don't know. Get a coffee. Get a fucking. Do they have like a strawberry refresher equivalent? Do they have like a? Do they have one of them cafe like sausage, egg, and cheeses? I mean, I guess McDonald's already has that. I'm a sucker for those like breakfast sandwiches.
I love the sausage egg McMuffin. It is the best thing from their restaurant, hands down, and basically everything else could be eliminated from the menu and I would be okay.
One time I remember I was doing really bad with my fucking, I don't want to say diet because I've never been on a diet, but like, I remember when I was like
okay, like, like how animals can have a diet, like their set list of food, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, I remember there was a time, like, my senior year of college, I was, like, awful. I was off the fucking... I was out of my mind with that shit. I was every breakfast, it was, like, sausage, egg, and cheeses. And one time, like, I walked down to the McDonald's, and I was eating, like, 2 McGriddles at once. And I had a big thing of fries. And that's how I knew it was off the rails, when I started eating fucking McGriddles. You know, they were good. They were really good, but it's like it's got fucking syrup. It's got like fucking maple syrup in it and sausage. And God, I miss those days.
Okay, looking at their menu, yeah, they have the breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah.
And hash browns. Oh, and pretzel bites.
That's fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's like a Wetzel's.
Yeah, so it basically is Starbucks with icy drinks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do have a sour cherry energy burst, berry hibiscus sourade, blueberry ginger boost.
Oh, are they all sour?
Pick me up.
I might have an island pick me up. I need a pick me up in these trying
times. I think
times.
the sour energy burst, like the first 2 drinks are sour. The blueberry ginger boost might be like sweet with that, ginger. Like how ginger kind of stings, but like in a good way.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Pick me up has strawberries in it, so it's like a fruit punch.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go there. Maybe I'll go eat there.
Iced teas and lemonade. So tropical spiceade. So that looks like it looks like a lemonade with like pineapple or dragon fruit or some shit.
If you're getting cute with the aid thing, then it's just making me think of the disease and not the ice cold drink.
Yeah, like okay, the only aids that I accept are lemonade,
Yeah.
limeade, and I think orangeade is kind of stupid, but I like how it looks.
Kool-Aid is kind of I like Kool-Aid or
Well,
Flavor
that's
Aid.
fair, but that's like a brand, you know. Minute
Yeah.
Maid and Kool Aid are fine, but like Sourade,
Yeah.
Hibiscus Aid, Mint Aid, like don't be
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't be fucking. Let's not be fucking stupid.
Okay, honestly, Sourade doesn't have like a good mouth movement feel. It's like you gotta pull your lips
Sourade.
in to say sour
Yeah.
and back up to say aid. I don't know, it just doesn't seem right.
I mean, that's the
Sourade.
thing is like lemonade is already made of lemons, and lemons are sour, so it's like this is an extra sour lemonade. I don't want to. I don't want a fucking
What
sour
if
lemonade. That
it's
just means you didn't.
Sourade because there's no real lemons? No, I'm just joking, but
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It could be that
Let's
bullshit
look at the
where
ingredients list.
you can't call like what is it like Dairy Queen? You can't call it ice cream because of the butter content or some shit. Like
Oh,
Pringles,
yeah.
you can't call Pringles chips because they're like a mashed kind of thing. They've got like a powder made of a powder that you kind of like mold into a chip.
Oh, yeah.
Sourade just sounds like you didn't put enough fucking sugar in it, and then you tried to make it a thing. You're like, oh no, this is the new trend. No, you just made it wrong. Go
Okay,
back
it's
and
only
do it
saying
again.
it's, like the nutrition information is just sugar and the calories and shit.
Yeah.
So it doesn't give ingredients.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Let's see, it's actually a legal classification of lemonade.
Hmm.
Requirement. Okay. The only thing that's coming up is, do you need a permit to sell lemonade? And yes, that is true.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like the childhood lemonade stand, yeah, that's illegal. There's actually a lot of stories of people busting down their neighborhood kids' lemonade stand because they're assholes.
Oh, that's the fucking Karen. That was a famous thing, right?
You
The
know, it's
Karen.
funny to think that the Ed, Ed and Eddie kids probably all permit to sell their shit.
No, yeah. The funny thing with Ed, Ed, and Eddie is that they were so like they put so much effort into the scams. They could have just gone legitimate. They could have just made some kind of legitimate service, but it always had to be crooked for some fucking reason. He needed it to be like a fucking like a criminal thing.
Yeah, like bro, honestly, they needed a damn permit. They were selling kids fucking
Yeah.
burgers made of old shoes and tacos made
Yeah.
of paper plates.
No. Even though they were making these giant fucking machines, there was like one episode where they were literally like they made like giant ass fucking popsicles, and it wasn't even like a scam. That one just seems like a really cool thing to have, like a big they were like cooking them in fucking refrigerators. It was like, yeah, they
One of
were
the
like,
few things they made that I actually wanted in real life.
yeah. It's like the fucking they had like technology that was almost on par with the kids next door in terms of like this looks like it shouldn't work, but it actually does. Except sometimes in the Ed boys case, it actually didn't because it wasn't supposed to. This
Oh, they
snooty
got
fruit.
JoJo. He's a closer. Oh, he
He
didn't
doesn't like
it.
it. That motherfucker. I did exactly what he wanted. I gave him exactly what he asked. Oh, maybe I just didn't give him enough fucking. Or maybe I gave him too much hot sauce.
It's also possible. Sometimes doing more isn't better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't think you spelled night right.
Night. Where did I spell night?
Oh no, Sad Godzuki, our friend of a
Oh.
friend who was here and a previous stream supporter.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was
Zuki's
trying
here?
to make the inward tower, but
No.
it's nigged the.
Yeah. Oh, he's just effing around. He's just screwing. It sucks. It sucks, Sad Godzuki, because it's like 12 o'clock, and I feel like that's when we said we would stop streaming. I'll upgrade the shop. I'll add some shit. It's good to see you here, though. It is good to see you. Let's continue. Let's buy some shit. You know what? One more round. We'll do one more round, and then we'll call it quits if that's okay
Okay.
with you.
Yep.
I don't want to keep you if you're not, Oh, we're gonna
It's
fight.
final countdown.
Onion ring poster. Now I like a good onion ring. We got this gypsy woman here, and she's gonna read my fortune.
They prefer to be called Romani.
We've got this Romani. We've got this filthy Romani thief here, and they're gonna read my fortune. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit. I'm being fresh.
Reported for hate speech.
Reported for hate
Dad.
speech. Reported. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't hate the Romani people. I don't know a lot about the Romani people. I'm sure they're great. A lot of
We
Europeans.
have no opinions, positive or negative, towards your kind.
Yeah, I have no opinions whatsoever. What's that fucking Futurama thing? I don't know. Hearing Europeans talk about the Romanis, it really does worry me because they are very. They don't like the Romanis. But anyway, we're not here to talk about. We're here to talk about cooking chicken and cooking it just right.
Ah, yes. I feel like I should wake up early tomorrow to call my job to see if I can get my schedule moved around because I want to see a bunch of weirdos on the internet play Tekken.
Oh yeah, I might be looking at that too. They're all converging. They're all converging in some sort of horrible Legion of Doom type.
I feel like if I don't watch it in live time, it's like it won't work.
Yeah.
I can't just scurry off to the corner of my workplace and watch it in a dark room without them being like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, but then going back and watching it almost feels like microwaving a McDonald's hamburger. It's not the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll watch fucking shit like that. I'll do that.
Yeah, and then like everyone will be like, "Oh my god, this so and so won," and I'll be like,
You don't need to give a shit. I think you know. You know what?
I
I'm being a
do.
bad. I'm being a
I
bad
was
friend.
looking forward to this for a week.
Yeah. I think you should help out my good friend Black Brains and watch his wonderful tournament, the Phil Burnell Cup. And I'll be watching it, possibly. Oh boy. All right, we've got these customers
Big
here.
line of people.
We've got Vicky Vale here. She wants a bunch of beans. She'd like some lettuce on that taco. We've got Big Paulie. We got Big fucking Paulie here, and he wants to threaten me subtly, and offer me to pay him money to not fuck up the store. And we've got this didgeridoo player here as well.
I'm sure she's just a regular cowgirl and not an Australian.
Oh, I thought she was Australian. And we have this crazy idiot here. So is this a pirate or is this the alien that you were talking about? Like they got an alien
Oh
girl.
no.
And...
Okay, so the aliens are the ones with the X's and as their like the first letter of their name.
Okay, yeah.
So it's Zolo and Xandra. I don't know what that ugly girl was called.
This guy better work at another pirate-themed restaurant because I don't trust a guy that's just dressed up as a pirate. He's not even dressed up as a pirate captain. He's just a pirate. I don't like it.
And that's like discrimination. Pirateering is a fucking legitimate job that is illegal.
I support.
Good for everybody.
Look, I support piracy on the internet, but piracy in real life, that's just like sinking ships and stealing cargo and stuff. I don't support that. Maybe I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe I should support, robbery and gang-related violence, but I just like it on the internet.
Yeah, because on internet piracy is just getting free music and movies and games.
Yeah.
Real life piracy, people get hurt and lose like actual expensive stuff that
Oh,
needs to
yeah.
be sold.
Oh, yeah. Star, you mean to tell me you wouldn't just rob the Walmart? You wouldn't just take a bunch of clothes from the Walmart and then run away before they can catch you? Because goodness knows I've done that multiple times.
Ideally, no.
Oh.
If I were going to take something from the store, it should be something that easily fits in a pocket, not something I gotta carry in my full arms.
Hmm. That's true. I remember I knew somebody, and they stole something and they just gave it to me. And I don't believe in that, but that was kind of cool that they gave it to me. It was this gun. It was called like a Doc Holliday gun. But the thing is, it wasn't a real gun. You open it up and there's a knife inside. There's a switchblade. And I think that's one of the coolest things that I own because that guy stole
You
that.
know, unless the person, you pull that gun on someone who actually has a gun, and then you literally brought a knife to a gunfight.
No, I mean, you don't even, like, it's a tiny ass gun. Nobody's going to think it's a real gun. But it's just kind of cool as a concept.
Well, if it's somewhere that's easy to find, send me pictures, but if
Okay.
not, it's okay. I will not die.
Okay. I always think I know where it is. I don't know. I think hopefully it's fucking. Where is this? Where is that little bugger? Where is that little rascal? Where is that old cocksucker? Where is it? Oh, let me see. It's not in my immediate vicinity, so I don't think I'm going to send you a picture.
That is
Oh,
okay.
Oh man, you can cut the beef too. You can cut the beef if you want to. It doesn't do anything. It's crazy. This game is so in depth. This game is so in depth. This game is so inside relative depression.
Why are you being weird?
I don't know. I'm running out of things to say.
Don't worry, after we finish this round, you know, we can go to bed or whatever it is you do
Yeah.
for these things.
What do we do after this?
Yeah, I usually scroll on my phone a bit, maybe listen to some music, but I actually am kind of sleepy,
Yeah.
which is weird because it's like I didn't go to bed until like 6 a.m. this morning, and then I took a little nap and like woke up
Yeah.
at like 11. But you know,
That's kind of weird. Yeah. All right, time to give this poorly made taco to this idiot.
to be I really don't like having a shit sleep schedule where you go to bed at like 4 and wake up at like
Yeah.
12.
You feel like such a piece of
I don't want to be
shit.
a nighttime person.
Yeah. It's not even being a nighttime person. It's just like, oh, there's nothing for you to do in the morning because you're a fucking layabout and a slug a bed. I only know that word
Also
because
it sucks being like awake at night because, you know, like if you get hungry, all the stores and restaurants are closed, so you better have a
Yeah.
nice can of Progresso in your pantry or else you're fucked.
yeah, there's a goddamn curfew in some places. They're just everything's closed. Unless it's like a 24-hour. That's what I like is they have 24-hour stores. That's the good shit. Man, this guy really wanted
We
a lot
got
of.
Waffle House and 7-Eleven, but yeah, my city basically like it's dead after fucking 11.
Waffle House is good. I mean, I hear good things about the Waffle House. I hear bad things about the Waffle House too. But like, I remember seeing in a review review, he talked about like they have a what is it? It's like if there's a natural disaster, you know how fucked you are based on whether or not the Waffle House is closed. And if the Waffle House is actually closed, then you're fucked because the Waffle House never closes unless there's like like an active earthquake going on. And even then, they're just kind of like, all right, well we're not doing certain items today because it's a bit difficult. What do you want? You want a pancake? Yeah, we'll give you a pancake. You better enjoy this, you piece of shit. Oh,
like traveling when it's like super snowy or any bullshit like that. So I haven't like tested this theory out for myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a fun little 24-hour place because like, okay, one time, you know, I had a shitty sleep schedule and I was awake at 4, but I was hungry. But I don't know, like, and I was trying to have food delivered, but they couldn't deliver the food because they were out of to-go plates. So I just had to trudge on over there.
Yeah. It sucks sometimes, but you know, sometimes
No,
it's
wait,
worth
they
it.
weren't gonna. No, not. I was supposed to pick it up. It wasn't supposed to be delivered. Yeah, but yeah, they didn't have to-go plates, so I just kind of sat down in my pajamas because I didn't really I didn't get dressed to be up and about, but I was like, I'm hungry, and I just want to have a patty melt, so
Yeah.
tasty.
They got a lot of fucking options in this place. Look at all this stuff you can buy. And they got a
Yeah,
crown.
I almost bad. It's like we wasted so much time on the burger game when this was like a little
Yeah.
more involved.
I mean, I said I was going to play Flash games. I think it's good to. I mean, somebody said this wasn't a Flash game. This is a fucking Flash game. I wanted to show a variety. I
I
wanted
feel
to
like it
show,
was
like,
on Flash before, but like it's so popular that it had to be updated. At least
yeah,
that's what I think,
exactly.
but maybe not.
It
Maybe not.
looks like a fucking Flash game. It looks like one of those, like, computer browser games. That's the whole thing. Is I wanted to show sort of a variety of, like, old Newgrounds games, old games you'd see on, like, Cartoon Network or fucking the Disney Channel, and then some of the more modern shit like the Papa's Pizzeria, which isn't necessarily nostalgic for me, but it's nostalgic for a whole other generation. I think we had a good variety in the stream, and that's what it's all about, is
Yeah,
variety. Wait a minute, how many games did we? I showed you some
actually, it
games.
is about avoiding Pal World shutting down on him midstream.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I still don't know what the fuck to do about that. I'm glad it was just Pal World. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. I feel like it might just be any game
It's
on
like it's
fucking.
not me being cursed. It's not
No.
the satellite man. It was Pal World.
Yeah. Ooh, the Satellite Man. That sounds like a horrible, evil. It's like the Slender Man, but he's like, ooh, I don't know. I'm getting scared now. Anyway, thank you for those of you that tuned in. For those of you that are still here, oof, hats off to you. For those of you that donated, oof, that's pretty cool. And I'll see you. I'll see you maybe Sunday night. Stay tuned for the Drunk Pikmin stream around next Thursday or next Friday. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a fucking doozy. I still gotta figure that out. Hopefully that shit doesn't crash when I get my dolphin up and running. My nice dolphin. But yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you guys.